Dream of VCT Pacification. Dream of VCT Pacification. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to day 4 of VCT Pacific, day 1 of week 2, stage 1. We are here, we're ready. The early bird gets the early worm. I don't believe in the early bird gets the worm. There's a worm for every bird, in my opinion. But we've got DFM versus T1 today. And then we have... what's the second game? I'm trying to rack my brain here very quickly. We have Nongshim versus DRX. So it's going to be a good one. I'm excited for it. We're here. I definitely didn't have my mic muted for 10 whole minutes when the stream started today. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I can guarantee you this is when it started. There was no intro. You didn't miss anything. All right, Jack, good morning. Shinra, good morning. Mr. Multiverses, good morning, and thanks for the follow. And Akash, good morning. What's the time here? It is 8:50 AM. You can tell by the raspiness in my voice that, you know, I've just woken up. It's a little bit rough if you don't get a good night's sleep, as I was saying. Nobody heard. CN is a little bit more optimal. Extra hour in bed. Don't mind that at all. But yeah, we had a great stream yesterday, and I'm just going to TLDR it again very quickly. 11 hours, we watched CN and EMEA. 24 average viewers for 11 hours is actually insane. So thank you so much to everyone who was watching, lurking, all of that. 3 new subs, a new YouTube membership, I think. Just the one YouTube membership. But yeah, awesome scenes. We're on the push. We're growing. Day by day, we shall get there. But if you're not already in the Discord, my suggestion today for you all is join the Discord. I ran a poll last night, actually, to decide what it is that we were going to be watching today. And the Discord chose Pacific over China at a rate of 5 votes to 2. So that is the reason why we're streaming Pacific today. If you want to go watch CN, go over to the Twitch channel Project Horizon, PROJHRZN, and you can go and watch CN over there. But Pacific was what the Discord voted for, so Pacific is what we're going to watch. If you want me to watch CN in the future, we can do it. Am I going to start a cult in the Discord? There is no cult in the Discord. The only cult is in the bot spam channel, if it doesn't freeze. The Wordle. We live and die by the Wordle. 119-day streak. Should be 120 days now. So we're getting through it, you know. We're getting through the Wordle. Our previous record, I think, was about 150 days, and then nobody did it. Everyone forgot. But we've got some serious heroes in the Discord who have kept the flame going. I'm thinking Annie, for example, MVP. I'm thinking Charlotte a couple of times. Yeah, there are some heroes in there. Roxy's, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? You would definitely watch DFM T1 over Nova Trace, but you're quite interested in FPX BLG. I think that's a valid take. And there is probably a case to be made for us doing a little flip-flop. We could go from Series 1 here to Series 2, but I think if I'm committing to doing Pacific, I commit to doing it, right? And honestly, T1 DFM is a great game, but Nongshim DRX, also pretty good, I think. If DRX show up and give us a game, could be alright. Could be alright. I also did a quick update on my VFL. Miniboot feeding families for us. 20 points from the IGL. Very, very necessary to keep us in the chase. We are second on the streamer leaderboard now, which is nice. But we have expended 4 places in the process for minimal point return. So we got 6 points from our 2 BBL players. And we got 5 points from our 2 Vitality players. So... you know, we're using up 4 spaces, essentially, for the amount of points that, like, one person, one mini-boo could give you, so... I don't think we're going to last the week in the top 3, but we'll rebuild and we'll come back. I hope Bippo has a good game, because otherwise I've absolutely trolled this this assortment of players. Do DFM have a chance to upset? Yes, if they go back to what works, I think. At least from what I was hearing on the desk earlier on, I didn't watch DFM's opening game. I was watching China for most of last week. But, you know, DFM, I'm trying to remember what they were running in kickoff. They had quite a bit of chamber, actually. They were, what else were they doing? They had some Yoru. I mean, everyone had some Yoru. I'm not sure. Should we go back and have a look?
I don't know who they ended up putting
DFM.
Skirmishes are back. I would put
Paper X, lowers.
Yeah.
Oh, they were running some of the Phoenix Yoru, actually.
They have sent out Izu.
Okay,
that's better. Let's see how sharp.
Raise Yoru. They were way more into the Yoru than they were like the Neon. Playing a bit of Raise, playing a bit of Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious if they.
Guess we'll have to see. But no, DFM absolutely has a chance to upset T1. I think T1, in my opinion, and I'm not particularly well versed in Pacific, but from what I can tell, they feel like such an overrated team at times. Like, they can show up on any day with the players that they have, but sometimes I feel like people have so much faith in a system which sometimes just doesn't feel convincing to me. That's the reason why I didn't put them progressing from the Swiss stage in
Let him know. Let him know.
well, I didn't have them progressing from the Swiss stage in Santiago because I looked at the other teams and I thought, you know what, I'm just not really convinced from what I've seen from them. I was more convinced in Gentlemates at the time. My opinion has sort of since changed a little bit. I am concerned about Gentlemates. But there you go. Ryanair versus Wizz Air versus EasyJet. Well, Ryanair and Wizz Air are practically the same. EasyJet is not something I've used often, so I can't give a, you know, consistent evaluation of that. I think I've only flown with EasyJet once. But Ryanair for me is pretty solid. I would probably go Ryanair out of the three. Vitality of Pacific, they need to qualify to international. I mean, that's the thing, right? T1 do qualify.
T1, okay. They leaned into the Phoenix, but they're going to be banning away the Haven, and DFM decide to go to Pearl again. So again, are they?
Can you play a quick comp game? Endometrial, I don't think you realize. You see that timer above me at the top? The 3 minutes? I'm not going to be winning a game of comp in 3 minutes. I'm not going to be losing a game of comp in 3 minutes either unless I get my account banned. So I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry. Maybe another time. Maybe after the games. Because I'm not going to stream EMEA later, I don't think, unfortunately. Because I have plans this evening, it would cut into them. That's just how it is, it's tough. I've been missing the Friday games for EMEA. I've actually, I've only streamed like 3 series this week. Who's playing today anyway? It's Foot Navi and KC Mates, isn't it? Top of my head. DFM only knows Pearl. Okay, let me open the prediction for you all.
I think their Lotus was really hit or miss last year with that, but this year I think the formula
so let me know.
is a little bit better. The meta is a little bit more in their favor.
Gotta say, already, very early start for me at least. We've got 10 people in here on Twitch right now. We've got 5 people on YouTube. Good morning to you all. Thanks so much for joining me. Means a lot. Yeah, predictions open for you all. And if you're watching on YouTube, let me know. Who do you think's going to win this game? Or who do you think's going to win Pearl, specifically? It is DFM's pick.
give themselves advantages.
Their win
They're
rates
gonna
on it
come
are
out
just
that
not
same
looking great, though.
No better understanding of how to play it. I think
Looking at the
this is
comp.
gonna be
I mean, this is a really nice
I mean,
graphic,
I think
actually.
it's
I really like that
easier when you're
graphic.
looking at them to swap away. I think if you're playing that chamber, you're sort of hoping that they're not going to bring out that Teo and the Sova because it can have a lot of answers for you. But we'll have to
Mihal,
wait and
God
see.
forbid a
What the
guy be
predictions
proud of his own
lead
work.
into
That's
the
crazy.
DFM.
Okay,
Of
so
course. Mika's 100%.
That's crazy. I did not
That sounds
realize
fast,
that.
too.
I think
Show
a
your
couple of us have
engagement
taken
rate?
some
Where do I
liberties
even
with
see
the
that? I
predictions.
actually don't even know where that stat is, so.
They tend to fall into the predictable
I'm a stat man anyway.
I think Gen G
Annie, what's
last
up? Good
week
morning.
was,
Got to be
you know,
feeling good after the Liquid
I thought,
2-0
oh,
yesterday.
clever. I switched from global
Gotta
to
say,
Gen G.
Mini
That
Boo
is
in the
pretty
VFL,
fantastic.
it's
But
looking good.
today,
It is looking
that's
good.
what I was
Or
kind
it
of back
was
and forth
looking
a little
good.
bit. I picked
The rest of my
DFM, I
team,
went to T1, and I think it's
scraps.
just- it's so much
Scraps,
stacked
I
in
think.
T1's favor right now. Logically, I had to go with T1. I mean, how are you guys
Still
feeling?
ill, but Liquid win helped. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon.
You have to go with the eye test. I think you have to go with what you see.
It's a little more of a long-term illness, I guess. Take a week or two to shake. Never a big fan of those. I'm quite lucky. I feel like I don't get sick in general. When I do get ill, though, it's always at the most inconvenient times. I was always the guy who was completely healthy throughout the whole school year, but as soon as we had like a half-term break or something, I'm just dying. Like I don't know, maybe the school was powering me. Maybe I was powered by the fuel of education. My sheer vigor to learn. Ooh, I love learning. What do I think of the Heretics change? Puzzling, honestly. After yesterday, puzzling. Could we not have just got in like a vibes guy? You know what I mean? Because I gotta say, Kosh Maras, he doesn't look confident or comfortable. He doesn't seem like he's like quite a shy guy, you know. So I don't. What was the difference in having him or Comeback in the team, other than theory, you know, and how they see the game? I'm just a little confused, really. Did they just sort by Lithuanian? Yeah, maybe. They looked on Wikipedia. They saw whoever had a Wikipedia page with a blue link on it and was from Lithuania. That's the tech, maybe. Like this is what Boo did. Boo went on Wikipedia. He typed in his own name. Oh, whoops. He accidentally ended up on the Boom Esports page because he misclicked. Okay, he eventually got there. He clicked Lithuania. He went Lithuanian players. Scrolled down. Absolutely snubbed Adora, by the way. We love Fordora because she never aces. Had a little look. He thought he saw Kayak. He misclicked and he hit Koshmaras. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm being toxic. The kid clearly has potential, but I think, like, it's just another move in the partnership era for me where we're not letting anything cook. We're not letting anything simmer. We're just trying to patch stuff over to push to get to internationals. Oh, DFM. Oh, no. How many times do you think he practiced trying to get the ball in his backpack and he's missed? Poor Kame.
But we also want to see them win a match.
Yeah, I don't know how he keeps coming up with new stuff personally, but this DFM roster, they look to be the flag bearers of Japanese Valorant. Such an incredible.
He's still mad. He's still mad that he missed the ball.
Just for it to fall flat in that week one. Now is a chance to bounce.
Veggie, what's up? Good morning. I heard that you're casting CN today. That's probably the #1 reason why I'm sad that I'm missing it. I hope that you hope you have a good one, dude. Always love hearing you cast. In fact, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just biased towards my own chatters, but I enjoy listening to Charlotte casting. I'm enjoying the Veggie casts. Like, what is this?
T1 looked very good last week. We saw every single one of their players perform well last week.
Yeah, Isidorus. So I imagine he probably practiced it like 5 times. He hit it like 4 out of 5 times. He was thinking, yeah, you know what? I'm confident in this. Wow. T1. So calm. They knew that DFM were going to do a dance, so that's exactly why they've done nothing.
That's all been within the VCT Pacific circuit. They've never faced at any kind of off-season international tournament, something like that.
Masters at University of Warwick? I was thinking about doing a Masters at Warwick, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy lore.
Oh, yes.
I considered it for a while. I was like, not at Warwick, actually. I don't think it was going to be at Warwick, but I thought about it. I was like, should I do a Masters in English or something? But I don't even know if I would have had the grades. Not going to lie. Actually, wait, you can just do a Masters anyway, right? Even if you got like a 2-2. Dude, I didn't get a 2-1 because I wasn't locked in. I could have got 2-1 easy.
Not even within the game, but just across the board between the Japanese squads, where DFM were looking so good at kickoff.
I got a Desmond, bro. I got a Desmond at uni. If you know, you know.
They can't both be good at the same time. Who gets to be good this stage? That's the question.
Oh, you're still recovering from illness? Well, Veggie, I hope that you feel better soon.
They're not happy with that. They need to show up today against T1. And, you know,
Oh, you got an offer, but you never checked it? I mean, if you... For context, Annie is at Cambridge University. So, yeah, I think if the big leagues are calling, I'm not picking up the phone for the little guy, you know? That makes sense. That makes sense. Any other time, I would be like, oh, why'd you snub him like that? But actually, no, that makes perfect sense.
Much harder and much better when they pick into it a second time because ideas tend to
Predicted a Damien? What's a Damien, though? I only know Desmond because it's, you know, the joke is Desmond 2-2. Like, you get a 2-2, Desmond 2-2. What is it? What's a Damien? I think I missed this one. What do we got here? DFM playing Solo Waylay, Teho, double scan, kind of.
Very, very different roles, but the same composition.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, this is like the NRG comp from Santiago. And then very quickly, what T1 playing? Chamber. We've got Sky on Pearl. I'm not a fan of Sky on Pearl. Call me crazy. Not a fan of Sky on Pearl. A 2-1. Why is it a 2? Who's Damien? Who's Damien 2-1 though? Surely you do like Mark 2-1. You know this guy? Oh, I got a Mark. I got a Mark 2-1. 2-1. You know? That makes sense. Maybe I've said it wrong. You have no idea? Yeah, fair enough. Pilsky and Quack. What's up? What's up? What's up?
And of course Pilsky as well.
Oh, you heard it from your friends?
Think of the whole
makes sense.
It's
such a how do you even say it? Such ancient knowledge.
I mean, Pearl isn't even necessarily a map that they've been that successful on, but T1 has been quite a successful map. So having won both pistols against Full Sense last week and still only getting yourself 6 rounds with a comp that didn't really seem to suit the strengths of DFM.
The F1 mouse.
Their best ever placement just in the last season. Their last few stages have been going very well, and they haven't been going very well playing double ENIT, I can tell you that.
Oh man, yeah, you definitely are quite vocal with those opinions. I mean, do you think they should actually maybe go for a whole comp swap? Because this is the same thing right now.
The thing is, I feel like DFM in their position
I love the music in Pacific,
like
man.
they haven't shown their best level of form. They won both of their pistols against Full Sense, and they just had a very off game.
We're clapping, everyone.
Maybe their execution wasn't great, but the individuals were off as well. So clearly,
Couple Yatsuka fans in the house, couple DFM fans in the house. Not seeing too many T1 fans. They're so well supported though. I feel like T1's the Man United of Korea. Except T1 actually win trophies in other esports. Man United don't win trophies. Here we go. Yeah, Pacific kickoff was good for DFM, you know, they're improving, but T1's like Real Madrid in League maybe, not in Valorant though.
You know, despite the meta changes here and there, Izu on this chamber has been quite
the
biggest factor for the team.
Yeah, I think T1 is just kind of simplifying the comps
the
down
pistol.
to what you'd expect them to be.
The prediction is about to end, so this is a last chance to lump some points on T1 if you want, maybe.
Meteor's still playing a lot of Senti, Munchkin
There's
on the
not much time left on it, in fact.
Aggression off the back here, though, of DFM. This is a
So
little
get
bit
stuck
more
in.
like it. You want to see them get in the face of T1 and not let the game so much come to them and rely on that double ENIT. In the meantime, T1 throwing that smoke down on B long and taking control.
Is the improvement enough?
This
We'll see.
timing
Oh my god,
could
we
be
got
really
last
Munchkin
second points
could
on
be
both.
round-defining here,
No,
and there's no way you're
T1.
checking that corner. Easy double dink for Munchkin. And
Why
a
is
free
Munchkin
sheriff
using
for
the
him to
foot
pick up.
classic? What is that?
That had me feeling very
Do you think he just-
nervous, and suddenly seeing someone push all the way up mid, you're
I guess
starting to
on these
question
accounts you
where
have
else the rest
every
of
single
DFM
classic,
can go.
right?
Well, DFM are trying to find
If
out
you
where
were a
T1
player,
is. Buzz
you
dealing
could
with the stealth drone
technically
there.
favorite every single esports team classic and then hit randomize on favorites, and then you just get like a random partner team every game. That could be interesting. You ever thought about that? Adrian, welcome to the stream, by the way. Going on a morning walk? That's beautiful. I love a morning walk.
That's the sheriff that he picked up off of May's cold corpse.
If I'm not
That's
streaming.
honestly quite the painful one. Now, because of that, T1, they've had all the utility that they've been banking on. They get to dump it straight into this A site where, you know, trying to set
Okay,
up now.
big reveal.
Possibly anticipating a recon as well. Couple of shots out from Akame,
But Buzz lives it and he
not
gets
quite
healed back
able
up.
to really connect. He does find one, actually.
Oh,
Still,
and
but
it's
Buzz
huge that he
will push
does.
through. Meanwhile, the rest of T1 just trying to play
Munchkin
around
now
the
1v2
spike
or 1v1,
stairs,
sorry.
position still
HUD took a
being
second to update.
held, Munchkin.
He has a pull, but he doesn't have a star.
It just comes down to
Ooh.
a quick draw. Tapped onto the spike.
Oh,
Munchkin
no.
tries to go for the
Oh,
swing,
Yeah,
but it's Akame.
Munchkin gave away his position
Comes
on
up with
that
the goods
first
instead.
shot, just
One
hoping
kill
that the
under
pre-fire
stop.
was going to work.
Yeah, he was the standout
That's
until
tough.
the last time that DFM played it, even
Big
though
round
he was
for
on
DFM.
that Senti role. And the thing that they said about putting Akame on the
Retake
Sentinel
was
is,
nice.
well, we put him on the
Akame
Sentinel 'cause
got
he can
great
shoot.
value from his
And it turns
utility.
out, doesn't matter what
Hit
agent
some
you put
nice
him on, He can
shots.
still shoot. He's been one of the more flexible players coming in.
There
from
are a
the
couple of
Japanese
agents,
scene,
right,
and
where if you
overall
have a
here in
good
VCT
signature
Pacific,
ability, just buy a
having
sheriff
that
on the
info
pistol,
unit
you
role
know?
in just the last stage.
I would probably argue
Sharper
pistol
players
round,
on DFM
unless you're
at
diving
times.
in.
Think about
If you're
that
playing
earlier
Raze,
versus
your
May
nade
Red
is super
Red
strong.
Chamber.
Just go with
Very,
the
very big
sheriff.
performances for the side, even at times
If you're
May.
playing, if you're not trying to play slow and clear space, like Fade and Sova, you've got a reveal on both of those
That's three
anyway.
from
Just
three
buy a
pistols for
sheriff.
DFM, though. They won both pistols against Full Sense and had zero success.
But probably,
on the
I
map
mean,
after
even
that, so
Killjoy,
definitely
right?
won't get carried away
If you're not
just yet.
buying alarm bot on nanos, if you just want to clear one lane, you've got your turret,
Buzz
buy a
lighting
sheriff,
it.
you
Oh
know?
my god, Mace lights him up through the smoke. That is unbelievable. Refracting back away.
That's a lucker dog right there, man.
Lucky dog.
2 shots to
Trying
kill
to
is
double dip, but,
huge.
need a banded shot. Either way, though, I mean, pretty much still DFM in control.
great plant
T1
from T1 though. I mean, it's
Yeah,
something.
good use of the
DFM
success.
double
He's
Stinger,
been
double
quite effective.
Spectre.
It's definitely a player that I want to keep
So,
an eye on his performance,
Let's
because
see
I
if
feel like
May
his
picks up
performance
like
is
an
making
outlaw or
him
something on
one
this
of
round.
the lowest rated players in
Doesn't have very much
VCT.
money actually. I think Marshall
Over
probably
the
makes more
controller,
sense.
kind of juggling
We'll
with
see.
IGL duties. He's had a massive uptick in performance, so that's
I still didn't post a going live tweet. Can someone put like a funny Valorant meme or something in my Discord so I have something to post? What are these comms? Hello?
What is going on at the player comms, man?
The dancers on the stage, you know, the whole team is kind of influenced by the vibes, but at the same time, off to a possible potential bonus. Everyone's still on the SMGs though.
All picked up by May.
Where am I
Peek
looking?
there from Izu. Immediately rendezvous back away. The scan from the guiding light does confirm that there's someone over here. They actually scanned Yatsuka up over the top of that smoke, and he's gone looking for a little bit too much there. Munchkin, actually one of T1's lower rated players at the moment, having a better performance today.
Kind of hang tight, but at the same time, T1 anticipating the push through. They have the judges in hand, but after a bit of a scuffle, DFM still able to backtrack.
They're
Look
looking
for a place to defend.
They're looking well organized today, though. I like the way they're aggressing together. T1, though, still kind of coming out ahead of this round. Munchkin has charged his way down B long and thrown up that one way. Stacks joining him in kind. Seekers will be secured off the
I have an
back.
idea
Nice
for a
open
funny
plan
meme.
for T1. Question whether they're going to rip them to try to win this 3-on-2.
But it's going to take effort.
Good go at it. Figure out where
And I
the
think
opponents
that's
are.
the problem.
Oh, the cosmic divide
It's
as
going
well.
to take
It's making
effort,
things
which means I would have to
really
edit it
difficult,
together.
especially since May doesn't have the replay.
So we'll have to wait for like,
Finds a slight
not
time
just
to
a
see through,
timeout,
though,
but probably
That's just gonna give his position
Probably
away.
a little
Stun
longer than
already
that.
tossed out. Stacks is prepared for the hit. Now more smokes.
where we at.
Just blocking off May's vision.
May would love one more kill here, and he'll get himself convergent paths coming into the first gun round. Slipping through the smoke, does nicely to actually take a gun away from
nice
Stats,
T1.
but Munchkin will clean
First
him up.
round.
5 and 2 for Munchkin thus far.
Hold on. Sorry. Mentally absent right
I
now.
think a T1 where Munchkin is performing is going to be a very dangerous looking outfit. Love this mid crunch from DFM in the mid round though. Like, this is what I'm saying. I think in comparison to that,
Do we just edit funny meme in the middle of the stream?
Today they look
Little morning vibe. Get the edits out. Big up the edits. Oh.
And it's just the pacing of that game as well.
Hold tight the edit work.
Phoenix. But of course, this time we do have stacks on a Sky instead, so starting things off, smoke, just to block off T1.
Yeah, May on the line over there, secured by Cess. Have had the guarding light with the
Graphics streamer. Literally, look at me. What am I doing, man?
So far for T1.
I need a tweet though. I got to tweet. If I don't tweet, I don't exist. That's factual information there for everyone.
In high gear.
Yeah, I think the side's going to be given up by DFM here. They've cleaned out mid with the Sova drone, so they're going to be in good positions with some pretty good information to try to break down this push of T1. May has got the convergent paths as well. Stealth drone going forward now.
Whoa! May just snaps a shot mid-slide anyway. And I'm not sure if you want to reaggress back off of that smoke this time.
Where we at?
Going up, T1. They felt like they've been read, and I think when you're playing double info init with multiple drones in play, you can be well aware that you've lost the majority of the map if you've sat in B long for far too long. Wrapping back into middle now, but with only 35 seconds and none of the Killjoy utility dealt with in the middle of the map.
This is a very silly edit, but
Still gonna try though. At least they got a flash in the form of stacks. But all the smokes and
just whipping this one up real quick. Hold on, you guys are gonna love it.
Or just rely on the utility or the timer.
All right, what do we think?
15 seconds. The pressure is on.
Okay, I'll show it to you after the round. I'll show it to you after the round. It's actually good though. It took me like 2 seconds to whip up. So we have a tweet. Huge. All right, focus on the game. Focus on the game. Distracted too easily. Lock in. All right, here we go. Retake 5v4. Ooh, did Munchkin get spotted there? Good ult. Oh.
But he still has the shots.
Oh, and they trade off him quite nicely. Bring it down to a 2v2. Main post plant. Nano's just expiring, so someone's got to face this. Oh, the smoke. How's that happen then? Akame just wandering to the side, presses his mouse, and then gets a kill. All right, here you go. VCT Pacific is calling. Slide to answer. Kind of a banger, no? So there we go. Where are we? VCT Pacific. Pacific calling. Save. And save as a copy. I hate that you have to do this now. VCT Pacific is calling. Save. Okay. Bang. No. I think it's done.
Should make things somewhat awkward in terms of their buy at least. You're on still the hero Phantom.
Stealth drone goes up through middle. Information gathering in spades for DFM. I mean, Meteor lurking around in middle should be of no surprise to anyone. Exactly how he always likes to play things.
Just kind of confirm it as well. Meanwhile, you know, still kind of jiggling around the extremities of the map, not seeing too much.
DFM should have a pretty reasonable read on T1 and how they like to play this map. You saw T1 already take on Varel earlier on in this competition. They had a pretty nice time on Pearl so far.
How you doing, Mo? Good morning.
But DFM,
by the way,
I mean, as I said, most of the rounds that they won were off the back of the pistol. The gun rounds weren't too successful, and there wasn't much of a second half, so maybe less tape to review on them. Hazza spotting out the line for now. Not much brought up into this round, and for even someone like Izu, seems to be holding on to a lot of cash from attacking side operator later on.
You've got 160p and it's lagging. Brother, sort your internet out. It ain't me.
But that's where you gotta watch out as well, Buzz. Now on to
nice cheeky little eco kill there.
Yeah, just neon things. Spike going down now.
Oh, DFM are kind of shredding right now.
Izu
in my VFL, so naturally he's just stanking it up.
Still hold it. I mean, this is where the double unit utility can come into play. Not to mention May with a full kit.
Oh.
Well, gonna connect into a wall.
Okay,
Also,
May's just used his whole utility belt, basically.
Pushing up alongside it, and suddenly it's chaos.
Buzz is getting value from the rifle. He's still on the site.
Maintain stability.
Pops the
Pops
ult
overdrive
as
the
well.
warning sign. Could
I
potentially
mean, if
just
only he could
beat
toss that
the
rifle over to
smokes.
Munchkin.
He will
Maybe he
go
doesn't
in
need
back.
to. Oh,
Back
beautiful.
dives on top of the spike.
Beautiful, Buzz.
Prevents it from getting deep.
You're on holiday in
Gets
Croatia?
across.
Hey, enjoy.
Puts
Where are
T1
you at exactly? Like
Yeah, Buzz is
Zagreb
back
or
on his
something?
feet.
That's the
Yes,
only
we saw him
city in
getting away
Croatia
with
that
some
I know.
crazy stuff on the attacking
Who do we
side
have
versus
winning
Sal.
today?
Has looked like one
Maybe
of the
T1.
better neons in the competition.
Maybe
Make no mistake, we
Nongshim.
are in neon meta. Friday
But I
does
think this
take
one
a
is
good
closer
shot to
than the
bring that
second
one
game,
back
probably.
to DFM, but felt like once T1 got comfortable
Okay,
in the side,
here's the
once
tweet.
it was over,
I'm
the
live.
first
Good
kill
morning.
with
We've
the
got
jiggle
DFM, T1 and
on
Nongshim
that ball is
KRX
most
on the
critical
line.
to help T1 get into a post plant.
Timeout.
Then he closes it out in style with 3 more in addition.
Do we even need that on the line?
That should have been DFM's, considering the fact that that was like a half buy that T1 had. So
I mean, that's broken DFM's money. That's a big
Straight
swing in
up, man.
momentum for
Big
this
leagues are
game.
calling,
It felt
man.
like DFM was in full control. They had a really nice retake in round 4, kind of getting away with a little trick in A main there, courtesy of Akame. But in the very next round, they find their economy.
I'm overthinking it, bro. Get that tweet posted. Where we at?
and off as well.
Live.
Hunter Swearer's ripped too, so that's
Twitch.tv/HazzaJC. Should have done this earlier, but it is what it is.
really try to figure out a different plan, perhaps.
Yeah, their retakes.
Here's the tweet. I spent a solid 5 minutes on this. If you can give it 1 like on Twitter, we have like 20 people in here across both platforms. That would be much appreciated. I have nothing else to promote for you right now. Mo first in chat, that's huge. Adrian's rooting for DFM and Nongshim. Solid choices. Who have you got, Katie? Who do you have winning?
Continue to keep an eye on it for now, but
Or who do you want to win? Because I always feel like that's more
they are looking to aggress into A main. Unfortunately,
of
that's
an
where the
interesting
outlaw is.
one.
Izu as well. Okay, eating some damage though.
I just got a Twitter notification. Annie liked the tweet. MVP. Right there. MVP status. Endometrial, thanks for the follow as well.
Active here for May. Goes looking for Munchkin, but Munchkin is
Okay, this is looking like a nice anti-eco from T1.
very sharp, lurking over
What
towards
is the
T1
second
on
game
the
today? KRX. They're not DRX anymore. They're KRX. Kiwoom DRX. But they've dropped the D for a K.
Sometimes you come up with a boot. This time in the form of T1 Meteor
Against Nongshim Redforce. And I had a bowl of Nongshim noodles yesterday.
Be lurking around middle though, but not to line up like that.
And yeah,
Yeah, the first 2 kills
it
for
was
Meteor,
kind of
they
nice.
come
I had the
quite
gold
easily
ones.
to him, at least in
I
that
posted it
round,
in the
so
Discord actually.
hopefully that's going to help him start to work his way into
Where is
this
it?
game.
Had this one.
Flawless anti-eco
Schnee
for
recommended
T1.
it in the past.
What a turn this game has taken.
It was kind of nice, but I prefer the red packet honestly to the gold packet. But
back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Kinda like how
does
things start
KRX
off.
even make sense anymore? I mean,
At least they got some ults to work
wasn't
off
it
of,
short for
perhaps,
Dragon
so-
I mean,
X?
if DFM wins 4 from 4 pistols on this map, and
It's already a big
struggles
Don't
to do
ask me,
anything,
dude.
it's time for
I
a
have
shot
no
to be.
idea.
Not gonna
I
lie.
really have no idea.
Hey, on the line again. Guiding line up
You hope
needed,
both
and
teams have fun.
Buzz has given him plenty of opportunities
Classic
to take
line.
pot shots, but not gonna be
That's a
slowing down
classic
anytime
line right
soon,
there.
pushing
Ooh,
straight
nice shot,
into
mate.
spawn.
Not a factor for me.
You expect T1 and Nongshim to win? Ah, okay.
Fall back, hold a separate line.
Hello anyway, Nebula. Welcome in.
Coming back
And thanks
in to
again
try
for that
to contend
resub
with T1
yesterday.
for this B site.
Got the bronze badge now. Absolutely
Trailblazer
flexing.
dealt with and lockdown being prepped by Kaide. How will T1 approach this 4 on 5? They're going to get flushed out of the site, but they're going to invest their own lockdown in response.
Oh, it's a lot of ults. What are we doing here? Retake ult's looking pretty strong. Izu gets detained, TPing out, and Munchkin can't really do anything. They'll be lucky to save this op, I imagine. Or no? DFM actually just going to let them get away with it.
Losing
Interesting.
Buzz is a bit of a difference maker. in that B side after plant. The Neon's mobility and the ability to wrestle control of backhauls is a big factor. When Maeve's able to pluck him out of the air like that and the lockdown flushes out the rest of the site, it really limits your ability.
Yeah, three clean untraded kills
your Sky and your Neon to be the disruptive
into your retake is great.
Go down that easily and you're able to dive in and deal with the opposing lockdown. And that retake gets
looking a little too easy.
Feeling a little bit safer with the Cosmic Divide on B long there.
Alrighty.
Well, in the upcoming round, T1 just trying to
bit of a default, A main default
across the map. This time towards A site, not seeing too much though.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Once again, it's kind
Izu
of
one off, but
Izu and Munchkin on the
he's got an operator anyway.
Juke the drone here.
And they've got money, so it's not like it's going to be a big win on the next round.
Astronaut spotted out. Munchkin creeping back on.
Akame again, so aggressive on these fights, but
that's a big
he's had a great game so far.
No smokes now available on T1 is going to make it much harder to navigate this round.
Yeah, that's painful.
I say great game. That's his second kill after the pistol. He got a 4K on the pistol.
Fill in the gaps, but at the same time, he's been spotted out. Maybe trying to
the DFM jersey is super nice. We had a nice one last year as well, if I remember correctly.
B is
Insane Toe, what's up?
DFM
Good morning.
Very much trusting their retake,
How you
despite
doing?
the fact they've invested both the Sova drone and the Teo stealth
Who have you
drone,
got in this one?
You're not going to be able to flex
T1 with a free B site, but they take a while to walk up.
That could go horribly wrong. As you see, Buzz and Stax both still alive, and they're looking to play disruptively. Crossfire between Buzz and Meteor.
Finally back
stream.
since Sliggy is out? What do you mean? Is Sliggy not streaming today?
Just buying a little bit more time, get the rest of the team nearby. But that salvo's already spent. He's got one more. Meanwhile, Izu is in position with the operator. Buzz could potentially sneak in a little bit closer as well. First shot whiffs. Ooh! And suddenly DFM
He's abandoned?
has a lot more initiative.
Oh, going to a wedding is so valid though.
A slight trade. And now DFM start to fan out.
Me on the other hand, I'm married to the game. I'm married to the game.
Power for the team. The Japanese quad comes up in spades. And
not
now
really.
DFM up to 5, a big improvement.
What's up, John? How you doing?
Yeah, can't make this going.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen, man. I said it as a joke. I said I'm married to the game as a joke, and then my girlfriend bursts in the door and pulls the most disgusted look that I've ever seen. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I'm just kidding. I love you. Come here. Come here.
Potentially lost 2 picks, but without either of those shots connecting, Buzz and Izu both not able to actually pick these players, completing the retake in through Heaven's side. It's a little bit easier for DFM to scale in, and that becomes an impossible hold.
Sleeping on the couch? I'm getting locked out the apartment. I'm not even getting let back in.
But either way, they go at it again this time a little bit pace.
I mean, at least we got like a pull-out bed.
In position with refract
I've not slept on the couch before, thankfully.
Slides in from right underneath their nose and
Nebula knows. Nebula knows.
Suddenly the whole team just thrown into chaos as DFM puts up a good fight.
Man, T1 aren't really baiting out like any of the util. They're just getting
what a sneaky
smoked.
Boy. He just pinched the spike for free. Back into A now. It's still not a good position.
Hashtag I'm with Daria. Is it that deep? Stand with Daria. I stand with Daria. Oh, man. I'm still trying to convince her to come on the stream for when I'm in Berlin.
Like this, it is Meteor. He's a master lurking on the attack side and
we're hoping to do a stream
in these messy mid-round
in a couple weeks from the arena. I keep saying it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not because I'm not sure if they're doing co-streams. But yeah, we'll see.
Meteor given full control here. DFM trusting the safety.
I mean, T1 of the Meteor just yoinking the spike there is already a pretty good start.
Starting to hit some shots. Nice open plant next to Spammable, and Meteor has both nanos as well as an alarm bot to work with.
The question for me here is where does Izu post up? They're still not fully certain that Long is clear, at least they weren't.
Cannot afford to miss this time.
So where is Izu playing from? He's got a TP for Long. Plant isn't fantastic for him because he's got to peek quite deep.
DFM has 1 star.
But let's see.
No other util to get back in here. They're going to need some really good spacing.
Just all down to the fights. May have swapped over to a rifle as well.
Pre-aim is good.
Ops be damned,
Nice.
but unless Izu connects every
Oh,
single bit, it's
good
still gonna be
damage.
tough. 2 players going
Looks
down
like they've
now,
actually
it's
flipped
just
this.
May
I have no idea
trying to bake them out in
how
the
they've
open,
won
but
this
that
round.
costs time. The spike will go off.
That's crazy.
May only walking away with 1
Yo,
kill.
Christine, what's
that's
up?
the difference
Yeah, yeah.
between
I mean, I've
T1 hitting
gone through all the
shots
proper
when
channels
DFM are
already.
completing the retake and not.
And from speaking to
See that
him, he
back-to-back
said it
in
looks
round
clear
8 and round
that there
9.
wasn't anything like booked or whatever.
They missed the shots,
But
they give space
I don't
to
have it
T1
in
come
writing.
back
You
in
know
on
what I
that
mean?
up
I'm
to
waiting
DFM
for it in
coming back in
writing
on
so
that
I can be
retake, and
like,
it's
I will be
successful
there.
retake where they're able to scale it together. But when they get
yeah, that's the
disrupted, when
plan.
the op on the line hits a shot, Meteor pokes out backhauls.
Hello, hello.
Becomes an impossible prospect.
How have you been? I'm getting jealous, man. I keep seeing you post on your story that you're getting new books all the time. I feel so illiterate. I can't remember the last time I read. I bought Project Hail Mary because I feel like that's just a necessary purchase after watching the film.
Sometimes that's just not the case.
And I bought Artemis, which is another book by
Every
Andy
win so far for
Weir.
DFM has been a defuse.
Weir? Why? I don't know how to say the surname. I think it's Weir.
So just a lot of trust in it still. This time trying to hold up May in a different position. Wants to catch someone
So I bought those
unsuspecting,
two
and he
books,
will.
and my thought was that
Reposition as
while
well. The bus is already
one of me and
past
Daria
the
will
open
read one of
line.
the books, and one of us will
Must
read
be
the other
so
book.
good at finding that opener in backhauls.
Because
In
I
a
was
big
reading
position
quite a
to
bit
be
of science
grasping
fiction.
control of Hunter's Fury and
What's it
converted
called
pass.
again?
There it is, coming in from May. Kaida is found Buzz on
Oh my
transition.
god, this is so
Izu's
hectic.
still on the line, forced to rendezvous away, and now Meteor will take his place. He cops one pulse at the Hunter's Fury, but the Cosmic is still up as T1 puts the
2v2.
spike down.
Yeah, just trying to play quick to
Spike planted.
displace the spike plant as well, but not sure if these shots will actually
Yeah, the stun,
connect Izu.
it
After
unscopes,
position
you gotta
now,
swing this.
allowing for
Nice.
Kami to push up after the stun. It's just Meteor towards the back of side, but he's still quite the menace. Just jiggling back around.
Meteor
Seth's
calls
trying
the
to bait him out.
bluff.
He
I
knows
like
he's low.
this.
All he needs is one shot.
Plays on the timing, headshot through the box.
Onto the spike. Meteor
So,
just
so
looks
intelligent.
For the tightest sliver up for
So
a Red Bull
intelligent.
clutch.
I mean, this is the way
I mean,
sometimes,
this is the class of Meteor.
like, this is how you gotta play it. Sometimes in that 1v1, people will just not peek at all for the full 7 seconds. You need to make sure that you take a look by at least the 5th or 6th second at the very latest. And he pauses and he ends up getting the timing because he doesn't wait long enough. Yeah, Daria and I as a couple, I feel like we don't read lots.
Bit of noise
But yeah.
presence around A main.
Sheriff's around a hero op for Main. He has been connecting his
what's it
shots thus
called?
far and posted over at A main. He's going to get a crack here, but Trailblazer avoided nicely for now. Will there be a follow-up flash? Ooh, jiggle.
What was it called again?
Jiggle instead, he saved the flash for something else. Meanwhile, a little bit curious as Izu's the one lurking this time.
I can't remember what the book is
Pushing
called.
all the way up. Alongside the fast lanes. Judge this time around. May just trying to pick a different position. Walks away with the kill against Stacks, but still, it's Buzz. He's gone past, infiltrated behind enemy line.
Oh,
Seth, though.
no.
Whoa. What a sneaky position upstairs. As soon as the smoke dissipates, still past that fact, it's the attacking lockdown that gets deployed. DFM have no choice but to try to respect it.
T1 really
somewhat of an eco round after all.
turning this half on its head.
Going at it, though. When does he decide to
After this round, I'm going to go
It's
find the book
second
because it's
last round
annoyed
of the
me.
first
I
half,
couldn't
but
remember what it was
it feels
called.
as though you're just completely surrounded at this point.
Yeah, he's being given nothing. Meteor
Nice.
peeking off the back of the grab well. And does seem like he is going to get the opportunity to save
Munchkin.
perhaps, unless Munchkin is way too far ahead of
Okay,
him.
alright, let me get the book.
Cuts him off at the legs. 3K for Munchkin, and T1 taking the lead now on the attacking side. They were a little slow
Last
to start,
round
but
in
now
the
that they've
half.
got rolling, it really feels like their game of Pearl. It's a generational win from Cess, but look, he still finished.
Got the kill, he got the kill.
Still finish it up. I mean, that operator is not something that they can afford to replace, I don't think.
I think someone else bought for him and then
Okay.
he's just gifted.
Alright, here it is, here it is, here it is.
Yeah, and Seth, I didn't
Ian
think he was gonna have
Banks,
full
the
utility
player
by
of
May. He
games.
actually has gone down
Great
to
book.
light armor and still can afford all of its salvos. Buzz picking up the pace straight through.
I
Oh,
then
this is
tried
awesome
to
rotation,
read
if
another
anything.
book from Ian
T1
Banks
aren't
in the
decided where they're
same
finishing this round just
series,
yet. They
the
try to
first
dive
one.
in
It's
with
called
the cheeky
Consider
refract
Phlebas,
shorty play.
but it's
That's a
way
bit of
more
an opportunity
complicated, and I feel like I
T1.
couldn't
All
get
these
straight
early
into
moves,
it.
though, have already kind of displaced
I read
DFM.
this
I mean,
book
they've lost the middle
cover
of the
to
map. They are in
cover
panic stations right now, trying to
on
figure out what's going on.
a
This is a
road
guy at
trip
least has a main, so that's a
back
good
through
info line.
France to get
Has to
over
be
the
triggered in the
channel
middle of the
and
map
back to
finally
the
gets dealt
UK
with.
when I was on holiday last year.
T1 finish here.
Yeah, it's good.
Feels like it's angling towards
It's
B
good.
for now. It's a 2-3 split for DFM.
I feel like
When do
it
they
has
start
some
rotating?
really
They're not seeing
interesting
anything towards A main. And the drone has gone out to clear out.
interesting
They looking for a
takes,
big
sorry,
diving in through the
on
fast
like
lane. This is
gender
his
in
opportunity. Now
sci-fi
T1 have got
specifically,
boots on the ground in
which
the
for
side.
some
Kaide
people,
prepping the lockdown.
I imagine they're
In
like, oh,
response,
gender, what are you
there it
talking
goes.
about? Genuinely very cool.
Flush one up.
And it came out in like the 80s or something as well, so it was well ahead of its time. But yeah,
Now Seekers in response just to
kind of cool book. Oh, well, rip easy.
For sure. Yeah, that's a
Wait, that's a
beautiful
nice
salvo to follow
combo.
up.
Buzz gets
And
out
then
though.
everyone just spreads out across the spike.
Anybody? Where's our
Potential
delay
body
at?
blocks as well. Kaide also already
Where's
got
our
it into
pull?
halfway,
Where's our
and I don't
spam?
think T1
Where's anything?
has
We're
the
just gonna
drop
let
on
him
it
full stick
anymore.
that?
Despite the kills at the end,
Crazy
the
behavior.
spike defuse confirms
Insane
it.
Toe, thoughts
It's
on the new
6-6
format?
at the end of the first
Crazy.
half.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
that's
setting
rough.
me up.
Gravity Well doesn't manage to cancel.
I literally have a full-length YouTube video on my thoughts on the format. So if you want to know what I think about it, go check out that video. Give it a like, leave a comment, you know, all the good stuff. And maybe watch it in your own time, because I'm obviously streaming right now. But yeah, oh my god, the art is crazy. But if you want the short version, I think it's good. I just have some concerns about Tier 2, because without Tier 2 existing, how consistent are the reps going to be for players who are developing? Do we still have academy teams? We don't know. Is Open Qualifiers going to be set up by Premier? And if so, does Premier have some changes, perhaps? Because I think Premier in its current state probably isn't, like, not competitively viable, but to support the whole ecosystem, it's missing things like coach slot and stuff. But yeah. Did T1 steal Team Secret's comp? I don't know. But I gotta say, some of these rounds, they're playing like Team Secret. I need to see them... I need to see some slightly better decision-making from them in their post-plants. ASA, what's up? Yeah, look, sorry for interrupting you again. I know you're trying to sleep. Can't help but do my job. If they change Premier to EU, MENA, and Turkey, it's going to be mental. Well, I imagine what will happen is, right, it'll stay in the specific regions like DACH, Northeast, blah, 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 blah. Those qualification pathways will then funnel into EU qualifier, Turkey qualifier, this qualifier, unless it's ran by different TOs. I mean, well, which it will be anyway. There's going to be a lot of layers to it. These things are never simple. Following EMEA Tier 2 has never been easy. I can't imagine that's going to change as we move to qualifiers, but I'll try and stream some of it, because we'll see how much of it's going to be streamed.
Trying to finish off the kill. He gets it at the end and turns back around. Takes down 2.
Okay, stacks.
Just managed to bring things back, but still, now you're back into a 3v3 with May on
3v3, T1 health advantage, and utility advantage as well. There is a star for Yatsuka, but he's committed to default. And May can't hit the first bullet, so should be a hard clear here on Yatsuka. They've spotted him now. Nice. May actually finds value.
Still fighting. He's so darn low, though.
But yeah, there's no util here to play post with, so
Full trust in Izu until he gets
nice.
off at the last
Very nice.
second, saves the round, and now T1 walks away with the lead.
Yeah, I don't know what Stacks got away with inside of A main there. It was Seths he was looking for. DFM does a good job in the mid-round, going and crunching it to A main, trying to hunt down that Sky, and they lose 2 players to the Bandit. Let's have a little bit of a look at it. Bang! Those are the last 2 bullets in his clip. Oh, he actually had 3. but very, very sharp shots on the Bandit. I mean, that's how I feel about the Bandit in general. It's just like with City, and then sometimes when you hit a couple of headshots,
The Bandit
it's
is
like,
actually
okay, yeah,
kind of
it's
strong.
When it hits, it hits.
I'll be real.
It hits it really
At close range, it's just
T1
such a
denied
good gun.
DFM.
Mid to
First
long
pistol
range,
loss on Pearl
give
for
me
City, but 3
anything
rounds
else. But in your face,
Otherwise,
Bandit
that's
is great.
for this round, trying to carry him over
Bandit is
to the
fantastic.
next.
Turret dealt with. Big rotations over to B here for T1.
But that's what it was always built for, right? It's an eco gun.
Just playing around the corner, Munchkin goes down at the end.
Nice, Buzz.
Buzz.
Oh man, the judge is just free farm against pistols. Just like he
You know what I
wrapped
gotta
around
say?
it.
I don't know if it's maybe because there's no Sliggy stream and we've inherited a little bit of viewership or whatever.
Not that I-
But
not
I'm
so
proud
much
of you all.
experience, I'm
I'm proud of you all. The scoreline was 6-7 and no one said a single thing. Not a single chat message about the scoreline. Clearly, you all have developed your frontal lobe. Congratulations.
Well, at least now you're aware that there's a judge in the next round.
Round of applause. I'm impressed.
Yeah, not sure that really helps you when it's in the hands of a Neon in this meta, you know? It's just like, well, I'm in for pain, potentially, and in A-Main is exactly where that pain will be inflicted. Big Relay Bolt straight on the face of DFM.
What's the scoreline?
Denied
6-8.
any
It's
place
6-8 now.
over at A-Main.
See?
Smoke's a little off there.
We have progressed.
T1, who feel like pushing A-Main is not enough. Now he must push B-Main. Yatsuka's
Okay.
AFK over in this part of the map, though.
So Munchkin,
A little bit of a messy duel against
Meteor.
gets him
I'm
on the fadeaway.
not
That's
sure
a
about the
big
repeat on that,
Yeah, his return to the keyboard and the mouse.
but
Actually may be able to walk
can't
through
win
another unless
the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. Now that wasn't exactly lottery odds on that fight, but
gaps that have been left open across the map.
Ripping into art now. Drone goes through a main guarding light.
Info flash
Presence
mid.
in middle, so this is quite readable.
Drone clearing main. Yeah, I mean T1 can sort of sense this is going to be a split now. Nice kill from Izu.
And it's just gonna reload, reposition.
We got numbers here. Another nice kill from Izu.
More
He
kills
can
going
only
down
one-shot
as
Yatsuka at this
DFM
point in
trying
time.
to aggress out from these ingresses, but still,
Wow.
T1 make it tough.
Good
Shot
trades.
from Izu, taking down players, and
Munchkin's
just
coming in
as
very
left.
late. He was the B
20
main player.
seconds to go.
He's sweating bullets. Munchkin is already
He
on the
doesn't
flank.
have
He
any
absolutely
stars,
can't
so he
yet.
can't interrupt this
Getting a little
plant
bit
at all.
sweaty.
He's sort of relying on Izu's presence being enough,
Problematic
and
in
I
this
think
kind
it
of an
is.
angle, but when your opponent's not looking at
Not
you,
thinking about it at
that
all.
should be
Hello?
great. Nice little
My
couple of
lord.
bursts. It was anything but clean, but it was good enough for Munchkin to get it done. 9 up for T1, and they're going to win a bonus. Oh, you're starting to feel not so great about this Pearl pick for DFM yet again.
That was a gut punch of a round, especially considering the fact that they came into this round with, guns from the previous, the Stinger of all things, but it was a smart choice not to pick up that Vandal. Concealed his position, picked up the flank.
I mean, this is just perfection from Munchkin, though. Placing down those Astra Stars, giving a little bit of pocket to play in over on Churchside to his teammate, and then coming in on the flank. He's had a great game so far.
Then it's the same thing again. This judge.
The Sting is pretty good. The Stinger is pretty good. Ooh, nice movement from Izu.
Force his way back onto this B long line.
Yeah.
Doesn't care.
DFM not really done enough there, and that salvo, I'm assuming, is to break what would usually be the turret in this corner, but the turret is in connector. And actually, I like that there are layers to this. Yeah. So DFM think that they've created enough pressure in mid to force more players towards B, but because they're running double Senti, Meteor has layered the turret behind it, so the turret is watching, and they can just stay on 3 players on A right now. This is how you need to be playing Chamber when you're running a second Sentinel. This is what Fnatic did a lot when they were playing
which allows for Manny to get a
with
little bit
Vice
better,
and
but he's got
Vice
both
and
things.
Chamber on
The
Ascent
shot
last
doesn't
year.
quite connect.
They were doing the same thing with their Vice Wall and their Chamber Trap. This is nice.
On a round where you got 4 sheriffs.
Okay, but
now
it's still a
Furious
difficult retake.
trying to hang
I
out
say
towards
difficult
the
retake.
back end of Spawn
They can't
as well.
disrespect this wall instantly. Buzz has managed to get
T1 are
through though.
Just setting up.
Ooh.
Okay, first shot goes wide. It's going to be Cess that connects. And then for the rest of
Munchkin's already on the spike, and he's been body blocked as well, so he just wins the round.
And they managed to find the kills, but still.
Oh, what?
Defuse connected.
No defuse.
It's DFM that serves up the thrifty.
Oh my god.
Hell of a flick right at the end of the round. I
Wait,
don't
they
know how
killed
close
all
that
of them
defuse
before the
was,
defuse.
But DFM, the cosmic investment has helped pinch
What?
around from T1. They had no business winning.
That is a little bit mental. That is a little bit mental. See, I said hard retake. I didn't mean hard retake, but like not an easy retake.
They're just down to the last second.
It was 5v5, but DFM had so much control. Also, the shots that they hit there are absolutely sensational.
Beautiful to watch.
Saw it a second before, but now they go at it again. Full clash inside of A main. Buzz in a deep position, cannot get out. Main has already gone past the opening line. It sets up convergent paths straight through it to exactly where T1
Oh,
are
Hinder's
hiding.
landed on the roof.
Fennec's done though, and Snacks tries to hold. It's Izu instead.
Nice,
of
Izu.
Takes down 2.
Down to a 3-on-2. Definitely favoring DFM.
I mean, DFM have every agent they want for post plant. If they can find a way to get off site here, then they just win the round instantly, I think.
Nano's invested onto the spikes. Deltron clears out all of Art, but here's the cosmic back.
I mean, pop your ult here.
Just cannot give up
I
your
mean,
position,
maybe you
though.
don't have to.
Tess just trying to jiggle around it. It's Meteor that pushes up.
What are we doing?
Now the final player who was
Great
way too
nano
disconnected
from
as
Meteor.
Soul this lurker towards B site. He's finally made it here. But
Oh
gets pulled
my
in by the
lord.
Gravwell.
Is that his Gravwell?
I feel like it was.
I feel like that was definitely looking like attacker's Gravwell.
What's just
post-start
happened?
placement, and if he
What
just
were
ran
the
through
last two
cosmic into his own
rounds?
Gravwell, that is
None of that
He
made
was at
any
peak,
sense to me.
I don't know. Don't know about that one. Could have been Munchkin's Gravwell. Wasn't
Maybe I'm
paying
losing my
super close
marbles.
attention.
Maybe I've been watching
Worth mentioning though that
too much
Youngster has
Valorant,
had
too
to
much
swap back
CN
on
and
to Astra
EMEA.
after not
Pacific's the
really
region that
playing
wins the
their
trophies at the end of the day,
role,
so
those are the kind of things where you're not really sure if he's fully comfortable. That was his Gravwell.
Yeah, he's
He
Gravwelled
himself
himself.
into Meteor's crosshair.
Oh
Feels
no.
bad. What else are you gonna say? It's T1 with double digits now, and their alts are starting to cycle up.
Buy back through here for DFM. Into A main confirms that there wasn't anybody super deep on through there. Tour de force on an off angle in the middle of the map. Izu looking to disrupt this default, but after a little bit of A main pressure, DFM are going to make their way back towards B. Jiggle from Meteor. Hoping to
So
inform
glad
the
that Pacific
rotations
won the
around
trophy
a little bit
starting
deeper.
with
Armageddon
T1
in the
because
post-fight.
you were in
Snowstorm
the
will go
bin.
forward. In the meantime, Trailblazer clearing out all of A main, so T1, they're reading this
What do you
round
mean
quite well.
starting with
You're already seeing
T1
the
though?
rotation back across from
Because
Buzz, and with an
you
overdrive in the back
already
pocket,
had
this could be a very big- I was
Gen
gonna
G
say
in the
flood, but they're
previous
already
year.
off site.
Yeah, they just conditioned DFM to end up on the B side this time. But the Armageddon does make it a little bit difficult, though. Not fully. T1 just sidestep it. Now trying to hold different positions. Watch out for the incoming
Gen G
angle.
set that
Stack pushes
foundation,
up,
you
and the
know?
peaks go huge. It's Buzz onto overdrive now. He's clearing out back sight. Beams down one. Continues to slide back and forth. And it's Meteor.
Oh, brilliant.
It's Buzz.
Buzz with his
Quad
ult, so good.
completion, And T1 not slowing down.
I mean, Buzz is just a beast on the B site right now. On attack, on defense, really just dominates backhauls.
Yeah, that's all good, Toe.
Big
That's all
problem
good.
for DFM to deal with. And you could see it.
I think
off
if
the
Gen
back of the
G,
Trailblazer into
we could be in a
A-main,
very
having them be
different
on the other
world right
game
now
to
if
the
Gen
big
G
side
had
in
lost to
time.
Heretics
It's such a
in
big
Shanghai.
difference maker when he has the overdrive in the back pocket, and you can see right at the last second there, he gets a multi-frag to give him another slide to easily pick up that last player. 19 and
Miniboo
14.
might still be
Buzz
on
is looking like one
Heretics
of
if that was
best
the
heroes in
case.
Pacific this season.
For sure, not someone that we can forget about. Tough times for DFM in the upcoming round.
Part of me feels like
Still trying to finish
Heretics
around the A side though, but unfortunately it's Izu that fights.
could have sort of
Yeah, nice open
inted
on the
their
double
own
wing,
roster a
giving
little
them
bit by getting rid of
from that A side of the
Miniboo.
map.
Like,
Despite the fact that you're
I
running
just
double
after
throw.
watching the game
Oh,
yesterday
such a
as well
problem.
and just
It's
seeing some of the
free
players,
far for him.
I
How
feel
many
like
light armors there are. Buzz continuing
how
to
do they
shoot
recover,
bodies.
you know?
Unnecessary.
How do they turn
But,
around
you
from
know,
this now?
He'll take what
Because
he can get. He's got himself 20 kills, so we'll grant him this celebration.
He's like, I want another overdrive. You don't need it, man.
I still need to submit my power ranking. Like, who do I think is going to go in playoffs? Who do I
Your
think is
opponents are
going
up
to
11,
qualify to the
just try and
event?
bank everything on this
And
possible
I'm
round because you don't wanna
kind
climb
of
up the case to
thinking
12.
Heretics
Either way,
might
now
not
you're
make
playing
playoffs
back
at this
for
rate.
sure. T1 are still just doing
But the other
fantastic
part of me is
recon work right
thinking,
now.
Yeah,
it's
he's bringing the
Heretics.
game on the
Of
solid
course they're
very,
going to
very
make
well.
playoffs. they will find a way to make playoffs, you know? But am I putting too much in a team that I don't really believe in? Same with Vitality, honestly. I'm still not entirely convinced that I see them going to London.
As T1 with a great economy behind you, you definitely go hunting for these
You know?
weapons.
Oh no, and that's where they might get corralled into an unwanted corner.
Morning, Sugon. How you doing?
Alongside as well. They have to be able to
Oh,
make this
Meteor.
hold, but no, Meteor crashes into
ASA,
them.
thank you for the
Meteor's
follow
locked down off those last
on
2 kills as well.
Twitch.
He was one off.
We're platform
So
swapping.
T1 making sure they have all the bells and whistles. heading
John,
into what could be the final
Heretics
round.
could at very least have won champs. I
I
think
don't feel good about this.
Heretics were in a
This
better
was meant
position
be
to win champs in
DFM's
2024 than they were to
so
win
far,
Shanghai.
second picking.
I mean, this is just theory Valorant
Um,
versus Valorant in practice, you know?
Kung Kung,
Into yourself going into the attacking
Kunged all
side.
over them. That sounds way too similar.
Yes, you can, bro. You absolutely
Kung
can.
Kung did his thing. Speaking of Kung
Far
Kung,
too strong on the
he
timings.
sent me a DM on Billy Billy.
Outlaw
It was an
upgrade.
automated DM,
Into the middle of the map,
but
May dealing with the
it
trade.
felt very
T1 with a
strange.
bit of a firing squad though, shoving their way up B long.
I need to check the Billy Billy actually because I've gone famous in China apparently. I'm viral in China now.
Back on their attacking side. Now spots out
They just
Yatsuka.
chasing this? Poor
Pushing all
Yatsuka.
the way up. They have 3 after all. Yatsuka
Oh,
still
great
needs to
kill.
go.
Does
That
very
first
well
kill
there to
from
find
DFM
one.
Suddenly ending up towards the A side. T1
Yeah.
might not have been expecting that, but they made it a good fight still.
Even
That
if
can
they
work
make
for them, though.
London, what teams
Although
can they
they've already used
realistically
the
beat?
salvos,
I
double
don't
arrows,
agree with that.
shockies,
I think
as well
Vitality are
as
the sort of
Fury
team
and
where if they
lockdown
do
in
make an
close play.
international...
5-8 on the
Oh,
offlane.
well, are we still talking
Not
about
feeling the
Heretics
need
here
to
or what?
push the issue
Because
there.
if we're talking
Locking that
Vitality,
easy.
Vitality at an international, they're aiming to win the event. You know what I mean? Heretics, sure. I don't see them doing anything
Stairs is not being locked.
in their current state.
Oh, now it is.
Recovering it.
T1 just kind of staying close enough, hover around if they can get an opening pick here or there. If not, just.
I mean, Sayonara's had 2 officials in VCT.
We'll have to fight another day.
He still had some...
It's just really good pivot in the
Top
mid-range
class
for DFM
moments.
there. They see that it's
Give him a little bit of
3-1-1
time, you know?
some kind or a 3-2. Big shove up B long.
Can't be
Yatsuka
overly
goes down, but when
critical
you're snappy and
just
you're on top
yet.
of the calling, you know that you've got a,
I
3
think
or
for
4
me,
to- on the other side of the map,
Vitality
maybe even a
secure
4-on-1.
playoffs for themselves.
That's a situation
Then
where
we gotta
you
start having
catch
the real
chamber in
discussions,
transition,
you know?
you're able to catch the solo, you
That's
get on the site,
on the
get
basis
yourself
that they
into a
make
very nice
playoffs,
looking
but
mode
I
plan.
think
don't
they
even have to
should,
invest the
looking
ults,
at
they're
their
getting the job
group.
done.
Like it. Hail
The
Mary
Eternal
has
Fire
been
game is
very
actually a
alive
huge
right
one
now.
for them.
I think that's where you could have probably had a bit more of a solid setup for T1. You know,
Coming
you're
off of a
chamber
loss
in
and with
position
Eternal
where,
Fire beating
you know, if
BBL.
you're shoving your way. Actually, the chamber wasn't over there, was he? It was the chamber on P long. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough, but either way, now they're back to the same old plan. Just full spam into the smoke.
Well
though, and
dealt
they will
with.
catch Buzz this time.
Good hinder.
Hunter's Fury
Nice
into the
ult.
stun as well.
Yeah, fair
And
enough,
then
DFM.
it's T1
Feels like a
playing
bit
against
of
the
a heavy
backcourt.
investment.
Trying to come back up.
In this current meta, that's just one of those
Actually, no, they've got
situations
loads of
where
ults to
I'm
fall
very
back
dead.
on. That's fine.
Berserk's on the rope the other day. I'm dead. Drone goes
Got away.
forward. There's a lockdown as well to try to secure things here for TFM. Playing any games in this 5-on-3, not taking any
I mean,
risk.
T1 are going to have money in the
Couple
next
drones
round
go
anyway.
forward. Smokes in towards Pit and Flowers. Should be able to get onto the site here.
T1 though trying to pick the
Good
right
kill.
timings. Unfortunately, it's not quite coming to fruition just yet.
If TFM wins this map, they're going to win London.
But gets spammed back
I
instead.
don't know, man.
This is perfection from DFM in this round. Izu at least able to take one with him, but I don't think he's getting much more than that.
I love that you
Save
believe,
the
at the
operator.
very
Makes it
least.
hot pursuit, but spotted out by the trademark.
I need to open my
really wasn't
Riot
much
client
of
so
DFM
that I
got
can
done
check
there.
my
They got a
store.
Pretty fortunate spam kill in A main. Traded that second player out and then locked down to create enough space. But what I was
I got
more
the,
impressed by- I mean,
what was it that I got?
Right, Liza, creep through suicide. Very nice. Takes the ult out of his hand.
I got
The anti-flood from DFM was
the
beautiful there,
Mist
though. They
Bloom
invested in
Outlaw
salvos and
yesterday,
arrows onto Flowers, onto
and I
Pit.
love it.
Try
It's
to get
great.
themselves a safer plant. Got them a free kill onto Meteor. Very, very nice.
It's definitely that kind of
Yeah, we'll open up Valorant after this map. Maybe we'll do like a little skirmish or something.
Counter spam was great too.
I just feel like all the time I want to play the game.
That's just a perfect attacking side round for TFM.
Cassius, what's up?
Time out.
Good morning to you, or good evening, I guess. Am I gonna watch Party Americas?
Maybe the diversity on this defense so far already.
I don't know why I hesitated so much. I'm not Watch Partying Americas. I've not applied for Watch Party rights for Americas. I could probably get... I could get them. Just for me, time zone wise. The problem with Americas is it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's on the weekend, in the evening. Like, it's prime time, sure, but these are the times when I'm probably not on my computer, you know? Mornings for me is the sweet spot, every time. I'm very lucky to be able to watch EMEA, China, and Pacific. I would love to watch Americas, but, you know, my girlfriend works 9 to 5 anyway, you know? And she has weekends off. I want to spend the weekends with her, especially the evenings. Like, you know? Because that includes Friday as well. So yeah, it just doesn't work out. I mean, maybe for playoffs we could think about it, but for now at least, Americas is off the table, unfortunately.
What a way to play the Astra. Kind of happy with that frag as well. The rest of the team just trying to sneak around, see what they can find towards B.
How are you doing anyway?
Again from DFM. Kaide just jiggling away, doesn't overcook the round, maintains the man advantage while spotting out the sky. Maze on this deep info line. If they go looking for information on B, he should get a free kill here. Ready for the jump spot.
T1's not budging though.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for Meteor to jump spot this because Munchkin is taking first contact a little bit deeper and Meteor's ready to play off it.
They've got 3 players over here.
Just try to set up a big wall with the 3. Well, DFM planting their own.
Buzz in the smoke again with the judge. He's making a lot of noise. But Buzz, what are you doing? Buzz, what are you doing?
Now seizing control over.
Are they going to cancel this? Yeah, they are. I mean, it's a 2v5.
Still skulking around.
Genuinely thought that Buzz could have been on for at least 2 or 3 kills there. And he's just ran out of the smoke.
On a comp with no flashes, you have to get very creative about how you're challenging some of these angles. So pulling back stars is a perfect example. The Consume giving a freebie to Kaide. Just able to break that up line. Angle from Stacks here.
Kind of gets a kill. He would have
nicely done, Stacks. Okay, we're into a save. Let's open up the client and see what the store is saying.
You know, buy back up again, but main thing, 2 more to push us into OT.
Sylvan isn't playing, Sugon, I'm sorry.
Pretty nice for them.
Sylvan is in CN at the moment.
They're getting the worst end of the timings. You look at what happened to Izu with the Consume. You look at Buzz inside of that smoke. You know, how many times have you seen a judge in a position like that just wipe the enemy team? He's just not quite able to get the timing right.
Why are we talking about Sylvan?
DFM, make no mistake. I mean, these have been some.
Is that Buzz's real name or something? Am I missing a trick here?
A little dive in there from May to get a freebie on the rotation. The very, very strong plus of the Waylay can get into some ridiculous positions. To kind of
I mean, Sylvan's name isn't even Sylvan, so I don't know. I'm being wound up. The Blackthorn Blades, the Guardian. Okay, it's not the worst.
Peek outside of Art this time.
Bit more activity on mid. Art will take that information line back. Teo drone going down B long, not spitting out a single thing. Sova drone over on the other side of the map just to be able to secure a main control. You can see May holding the convergent paths based off the drone contact, but we'll get to save that for later in the round.
Oh, it's a meme because of the T1 documentary? Alright, well, yeah, I know. I remember the part when they were scapegoating him. Buzz was flaming a lot.
Oh, he stuck past the turret, Kaide. Lockdown as well as the Seeker is going to be great retake full tools for T1.
Yeah, I didn't watch the documentary, but I did hear some stuff from it.
And there's the A site in the favor of DFM.
Just close enough, but still all that footwork done. He's already cleared out most of the site.
Oh my lord. The DFM comeback, by the way, is so real. They didn't plant though.
Plus a lockdown just to try to fend them off, but the pick still coming up in spades for the Japanese team.
Second wave, brilliant flash from Stacks, but no play off it. Huge kill from Izu.
But
Stacks has to
ultimately,
find a double.
it's the full
Has to
force,
find a
full
double.
frontal collision.
He finds a double.
Izu fire back though, and then it's a jumping Yatsuka just to try to save it.
Izu
10
for the map.
seconds and the spike is not down. It's all in or nothing.
Nice bait from
And Izu tries
Yatsuka.
to pick the best
Oh,
spot, but
Yatsuka
games it,
absolutely
counts off the
plays
spike,
him.
Finds the kill, completes a Red Bull clutch, and gives DFM one more round.
Yatsuka holds his nerve.
T1 are going to be kicking themselves.
That's
They invest
very
the
well
Seekers
played.
And the lockdown, and still don't come away with the round. The Red Bull clutch for Yatsuka.
Stacks does incredibly
This is
well
just
in
a
backside here to
situation
make this
where,
even look
great,
competitive,
you've got
by the way, because I
lockdown
gotta
down.
say,
Unfortunately,
I didn't
Astro
think
is
T1
dead, so
were
you
in this
can't
round
smoke
at
off
all.
A main. So that's where DFM go, well, if I just sit in A main here and just
The
hold all
DFM
angles,
comp,
we're
like,
still
it
in a
has
pretty good
so many
position.
tools that can just completely overwhelm you on
Managing
site,
so well
especially
there.
when ults are up.
From Yatsuka, hiding inside
Like,
his own
hinder,
smoke.
pull, salvo. We're diving
What
in,
was
like,
up for one? That was some heroics from Izu and Stacks from the backside of the site. The DFM, could they complete the journey all the way back into overtime?
if DFM lose 13-11, that's going to be the harshest way for this map to end, but T1 setup is catered around the
are already nearby.
Teho ult here.
Got the guns as well, and Buzz is back on the judge. 2 kills and it would be an overdrive.
No ults up, really. Here's Buzz. Ooh. Did he cancel off that first fight?
The rest of the team trying to
Looked like he
spot
should have
out
had
the rest
another
of
one there.
DFM, but they're still trying to hold.
Oh, here we
Kaide
go.
Comes up huge with one. Continues to play around
Wait.
the corner.
Wait.
Spots out towards the top, and he's
Wait.
running out of ammo. Still connects the headshots. Kaide, the beast, up to 3 and pushes DFM up to
Wow.
overtime.
What a run back into OT
Wow.
for DFM. I thought they were cooked when they were down 7-12. But some really great
Will Foot
attack
versus
and
KC
decided
be a
rounds
good
from them.
match? That's a Foot
Didn't
2-0,
get a chance
or
to
maybe a
show
Foot
much
2-1,
against
to be
Full
fair.
Sense just
KC
the
love
other
winning
day.
a map
Their
and then
defense
not
really
losing,
let them down
not
in
winning the series, sorry.
But I think you can see, like, this is the confidence of a team that has got such depth built up with this comp. They didn't want to let the comp go. They said, let's just change who's playing what. Keep a lot of the same ideas that we feel like have been quite successful for us. Now as we head into OT.
Yeah, Maze had a fantastic game. I mean, how many rounds did T1 lose there? Was it 6 rounds? I remember it was 12-8 at one point.
They get themselves a map win here on Pearl. They're going to start to
I didn't
feel a
see the
little bit better
timeline.
about
It didn't
things.
show the timeline because we're in OT.
Confident to clear out A main this time. Not seeing too much though. It's drones on both ends.
It's
of
pretty
the map.
bad.
That's a good dodge in the Trailblazer for a moment. Hand in hand with Kaide,
5 rounds in a row.
side of the smoke.
Just trying to listen if Buzz
T1 just make
wants
life
to
difficult for
push up.
themselves.
Not seeing too much
That's
now.
what Stage 1 has
Just
felt like so far for this
continuing
team,
to
at
clear
least.
and check most of this
They
lane
played
progress.
Varel, and now they're playing
Goes through the middle of
DFM,
the map.
and they
Both
should
of the
really
drones
be putting
invested by
both of these
DFM.
teams
Got some
away,
good
but
information in the mid-round. It's a pretty pacifist approach from T1. Meteor's not active in the middle of the map. They're not going to have a lurk. There's the smoke to go up and the guiding
Okay.
line forward. Nano will hold Buzz at bay for now.
Confirms it.
here they go.
Buzz,
Someone's
though,
got to
after
clear
the smoke
close.
dissipates, continues to push through.
Great, I mean,
Slight
the
stun, but it's
util
not
from
enough.
DFM was good,
The
but there was
open
no one
line
there
has
to
been broken
capitalize on
apart.
it.
The rest
The
of
alarm
DFM
bot hit,
tried
it
to
decayed
retake
2
with
players.
3.
A hinder landed
Bit of
as
push
well.
go through.
But
Teammate
still
tried to hold
nothing.
that at bay with the saturate, but didn't quite get the timing off.
And with the lost timing as well now, it's T1 who are in forward positions, just trying to observe, spot out any incoming DFM assailants.
Really
First one goes
nice.
down, and then the rest out from spawn as
4v2.
well. They know it all too clear.
Unlosable.
Still, though,
Unlosable.
Cess continues to step through,
Unlosable.
but ultimately
There we
going
go.
down at the end. T1
I mean,
control of
uh,
Yeah, the entries
is
into
it
the B side were
Cis?
just way too
Cis?
clean there.
However you say it.
DFM in
Still
that
does
position to
pretty
be able to
good.
deal with that B hit,
But
it
there
gets
you
rolling.
go.
Take a closer look at what actually happened here. Different variation on the execute.
The
Pass
yeah,
lane
the
across connector
lose
side with the guiding light through
5-6
Izu,
rounds in a
Goldman
row
inside his
for it to
teammates'
go to
fast lane,
OT,
trying to catch
and then
one
just
of the
instantly
defenders
lose in
getting into
OT.
position,
Big
which
fan
is
of that.
exactly what happens.
Love the fake
This
comeback.
is T1 having some nice depth, changing up their approach to the site, having a couple of different ways that they can hit the B site, and this time DFM doesn't play around it well enough. That is the strengths of playing Sky Neon.
Now they just got to play that strength on the defense.
Guiding light confirming, well, not too much, but I think hearing the drone here for the defense.
For a minute there, the casting sounded so good. Wait, what do you mean exactly? Thank you, I guess. Oh. There was a moment yesterday when Pansy said something and I said the exact same thing, and it was kind of funny. I'll go back and find it after this. It was like what was it? I think Koshmaras got like a 3K and I said welcome to VCT, and Pansy also said welcome to VCT at the exact same time. Shared brain cell, you know. Okay, we have a pull here. There's a shock as well. Yeah. No one from T1 trying to actually take the fights.
Got it to the A side, a little too
Let me
cleanly.
find it.
T1 giving them a lot of space to work with, and with the comp that you're running on DFM, those post plants are pretty free if you don't make a mistake. Very hands off. Well aware that
Did nobody clip it? I thought I must have clipped it. Oh wait, I did clip it. I did clip it, but it was like the moment afterwards. Hold on.
Playing the post plant accordingly. Credit to T1, a nice body block to get them to half on the spike, but it still wasn't good enough.
Timeout.
I thought there was a feature where you could like watch the rest of the.
That's what they come up with. They're going to go back onto the defense. Akame's got the operator out.
Where was it at?
Don't know if
Hold
that's
on.
going to last. Up on the Sova.
Clip manager. Clip. It was 2-1 to Liquid. We go find the VOD.
That could be potential.
I think it's the kind of thing where you can definitely get your scans against
Hold
this
on,
comp
hold
as
on.
well if you time it right. Like if you're holding the recon dart, fast lane goes up.
I haven't rewatched it since it happened.
When the side
Sorry.
hit is coming in, but you know it's going to be inside of his fast lane. You can't always
Second
reliably
series?
dodge the scan. The rest of the boys are going to be following up behind that off the back of the guiding light. So honestly, recon bolt with the Odin
Here.
hit
Bit
could be
cautious
something
here. There's
that
still
actually
25 seconds.
Koshmaras finding his feet.
Yeah,
Wait. Why is
can't really back from
going to be over towards B. Does seem like T1 is going to
Oh, okay.
Kills in the round.
Welcome to VCT.
Welcome to the VCT.
That's what I'm saying. yeah. We said the same thing, man. Classic line. That's a classic line right there.
Aggro that's being attempted there by the Sky is read fairly well by DFM. I mean, they can see there's no one towards B, and the stealth drone confirms someone's in the middle of the
So
map.
funny.
DFM, they know exactly
Now that is a good clip. I'm gonna have to edit that and post that later.
But it's not a commitment from T1. They're just getting the orb. They've deposited Izu in the middle of the map, and now they're going to meet back up with Stacks.
Just trying to investigate. Problem is, though, May has been a menace with this operator in that first half. Against
Oh, that's
players
actually a
like
good
Buzz.
clip.
Do the same thing. Of course, it's a slight risk because he doesn't have armor, though. Oh, shot goes wide. The flash to support as well. And Buzz now trying to set foot into B side. He's got
Alright.
calls. May, though, still
Nice
with
shot
the
from
angle.
May.
Connects onto the first, re-peeks, anticipating Buzz to push through. Suddenly it's Izu out from the back of middle.
Ooh, they.
Gotta watch out for the back.
The salvo was placed really well there. It got the open plant, even though it was more for the corner. Great reveal from Akame.
The Odin
Go for the safe plant.
and his Ravens now clearing out the site.
Not planted yet. Sova drone goes forward, still an advantage for DFM, but they've lost
Munchkin
this
has
same
a
post
star.
plant with an
He has his
advantage on
pull.
the defense before.
Waiting for the smoke to go through now. While T1 just holds for best possible crosshair placement. All hopping around.
What are we doing? Hello?
He just has the off angle alongside Izu.
Easter was last weekend. Why am I seeing two bunny rabbits retaking the site? Someone bait. Why are two of you doing it?
The road into a car. I've seen that on the highway in
Oh
Australia.
yes.
That's what we just
We're in the
witnessed.
retake.
Roadkill.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just hopping their way back into the side with a massive
Bum, bum, bum,
crossfire
bum,
from
bum,
T1.
Come on,
Doesn't
man.
go too favorably
Come on.
for
The
DFM,
double
and
bait.
kinda what I'm
This is just
talking
silly.
about. Like, you can have
This
a
is
bit
just
of
silly. What are we doing?
closest outside of Autumn we have to Australian Valorant Pacific.
Kangaroos in the
I mean,
retake.
another man disadvantage post plant won by DFM, or run by T1 on that B site. Exchange of utility over towards A main early on. Buzz
That's so unfortunate too, because DFM had played well up until that point. You give T1 another chance to win it here. They got Senti Util on both extremities, or sorry, in this instance it's Izu on the line.
Very passive hold.
They clear out middle. They're gambling A though.
Other options, a bit of a drone towards A main. Might keep some of the attention
Because they've
from
got
T1
this
away, but ultimately DFM
deep
looking to
turret. Okay, here's the rotation. 4 bodies. Great spam damage from Meteor as well. I think this is the end game. Strap in, everybody. This is T1 winning the map. DFM will be lucky to get past this. Here they go. Buzz is stunned, but no one's taking him. They've still got this crossfire. Still holding it. Yeah, there you go. That's crazy from Buzz. Flawless final round from T1. GG. I mean, you could see it coming from a mile away though. The reads, the macro read on that last round.
All that hard work.
Beautiful stuff.
And you don't even get a dub as DFM. That's going to be
okay, T1.
Great resilience to be able to bring it back into overtime and undeniably.
Next map is Lotus, and well, remember this was DFM's pick, so T1 are in a great position now.
What was that? Their B game, their C game, and they still find a way to win. Even when things are scrappy, even when they're not playing their best possible game, T1 still wins maps.
Just keep going at it. I mean, the Odin and everything was brought out, pushed all the way to overtime. You saw the effort that was brought out. It just sucks that this is the outcome.
Yeah, I referenced that as it happened yesterday. It was the giving YZ a taste of his own medicine. I remember that. I remember that. It was funny. Yeah. I think, in fact, if I carry on playing this clip, this was a funny clip. I gotta play this again. Hold on.
Operator.
Nice shot. Woo! Okay.
3 kills in the round.
Welcome to VCT.
Welcome to the VCT.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't have much here to play with.
Caster's sharing one brain cell again, man.
They still have the dog. They still have you to play with. I guess the only factor is that you can't really back from this.
Caster brain. It's like the sideshow clip. Giving him a taste of his own medicine. See? I remember. But yeah, no, that was a funny one.
Casters. Yep.
Okay.
That went into an overtime. We expected a better performance in DFM, and we definitely got one, but it wasn't quite enough there to end up closing out this map. But T1, on the other hand, started strong. At some point, they really started dropping the ball.
I mean, for me, T1 always managed to do this. They keep finding ways to get these tricky games across the line, which is so pivotal for being able to stack up these wins. DFM, on the other hand, it's the opposite story. You felt like for a lot of this, especially in that second half, they're mounting that comeback. They have that momentum. Take a look at the first kills. May was finding a lot of picks, especially with that operator, but they weren't good at closing it out.
First kill diff. Yeah,
missing
DFM just couldn't close their rounds.
To become the world beaters that they can be.
Right, do we hop into a little skirmish? Let's do it. Let's do a little skirmish while we're waiting. 18 first bloods is insane though.
So it's moments like that that cost DFM so very much, where they're so close and they should be able to have the round, but then they make that one mistake and it completely unravels the whole rest of it, and the round goes to T1.
I mean, it's small things. It really is. I think this team is so close, and I will say I like these roles a lot more for sure. You saw Akame have some big pop-off moments. Says as will be able to IGL pretty comfortably from that Teo as well. And you have to talk about Kaide. He's back on his home and that Killjoy. You saw a big step up from him, but it's all just not quite enough. We can praise them all we want. We can say they're making improvements, but it doesn't matter when you're 0-1 down on your map pick.
That's right. I mean, that's really all it comes down to, and it really sucks. It doesn't matter how close games can get or how much someone can frag, but, you know, win is what you ultimately need at the end of the day here. So DFM's going to need to find a way to kind of reset themselves for Lotus.
How did
and
Izu do on
we'll
that
get
one?
into
Because I
this
got him in the
later,
VFL. I
but
got to
we haven't
see.
seen these two teams play Lotus against each other,
Yeah.
and in fact, it's been a while since we've seen these two
Nice.
teams play against each other in
We'll
general.
take that. Any
So,
4Ks?
we were talking a bit about improvements.
Yeah.
He got a 1v1.
Back onto the roles that they're a little bit more comfortable on, and we saw
Something.
some like good improvements in rounds from them.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I like that they didn't change away from this composition because I think it has a lot of great uses. This is round 12. You see they have quite a clear plan here for the double ult retake. The lockdown forcing them away into
Match
that Armageddon.
found.
They end up missiling that Kobe as well. I think this is a really nice, well thought out, scripted round. This to me shows the experience of the coaching staff, the prep work that they've been doing to get this comp to be comfortable. And then if we take a look at this next round coming up as well, this is an attacker round where this is
All right, here we go.
smart default when you're running with this double
Mayday,
initiator.
Mayday.
You want to control these extremities. They're the most
Yes.
important part.
Hello.
You see how they send the recon across. Kaide's able to take
Hello.
a great
All right,
time
let's
on
go.
fire.
We've got a
Very
non-
unsuspecting. They're working the map. They're doing it right.
No. Here.
But they're not winning.
Nice shots.
No, we're talking about it. T1, it is a kind of scraping by with wins, and it feels like
They should do
DFM
that.
at times are
Thank you.
getting robbed here. I mean, T1 plenty of
The
mistakes
back
as well.
wall tech
In
is
that
crazy.
first round,
Look at that.
down there in that first clip, Izu getting caught by the detain. So it's moments like that that need to be very much shored up, and I think he might have actually gotten detained twice in this map.
Yeah, he did.
If my memory serves correctly. So yeah, moments like that, you can't really afford to have that.
Damn, the jump.
So
Cooked
they
me.
definitely opened the door a lot wider than they needed to.
I think the Reina was like AFK or something.
As much as they could.
This jump is crazy.
Enough for them to be able to find.
They're literally going for the same
I mean,
one.
we saw some step ups here from T1 in their own right.
Nice, nice.
That had,
I trolled.
a much stronger performance here. Okay, in their
Nice.
first outing versus Barrel, but this was a lot more of the Munchkin that we have kind of come to know and love, especially from his days on Gen as being a more fragging IGL.
That's exactly it for me. If T1 want to return
Enemy
to
mid.
their full glory, I think Munchkin is the man to do
Here.
that. We know how lethal he is, how fantastic
Where
he
is
is
this
as
guy?
fragging IGL. So nice to see him sort of return to form, moving up the
Is the Reina just trolling? What's going on?
First series. So why is this better? Well, it was 9-5.
Yeah.
Like he basically had to do.
Kind of want to
nothing
play
the
Sheriff.
rest
I
of
want to
the
get
team
locked in, you know?
Kind of just carrying that one. So it was
Sleep.
good to see Munchkin kind of
Wow.
fears here
Yeah.
that T1 have in their arsenal.
I mean, I don't mind if Munchkin has a lot of deaths. I want
Fade
him to
is
take
hitting
those
shots.
risks. This is what he does. He takes those risks. He takes those timings. If he's sat in spawn playing the ball,
Enemy mid.
that's not the Munchkin that I care about. That's not the Munchkin I want to see. So nice to see him really get in there in this match.
Yeah, playing FPS. I don't know.
What is the Reina doing?
That's why it was such a
You-
big deal
you-
when Munchkin
That's what I
with
like to
Gen G when they won that
What
first
the Reina
trophy
doing?
and then kept going to win that Masters trophy. I think Munchkin really helped redefine
Get back.
roles within a team, and
It's just Reina
important
again,
it
so
is
probably
really
AFK or
important
something.
ideal to be able to frag,
Careful
and
here.
Munchkin's really one of the best
Yoink.
Now
We
this.
talked about this.
Please,
We talked about this. Masters Bangkok. This was
get a
team
Marshal.
versus
Actually,
specialty.
okay,
It was
Outlaw's a
up
little
and
cheesy,
down.
but
Leading into it in kickoff, you know, with
Enemy
time,
down.
they were experimenting with comms a bit. We're even scratching our heads on it. And DFM, on the other hand, we're okay on lot of Odin. I just remember a lot of Odining happening.
damn, nice peek. I got
I
farmed.
mean, you talk about ups and downs. This is like the deepest pit in
Just want to play with the new skin, honestly. Outlaw in Skirmish is a little bit degenerate, but
20 all time on Lotus.
Enemy
So
mid.
the times that they have been able to get
Downwind.
it looks like they
Enemy
have a
mid.
very sound game strategy.
It's funny because they had so few wins in the past, so when they did win, it was like,
It was a
It
big deal.
sticks out. It sticks out more.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know. But
I'm sorry.
it is one of those maps that all time hasn't been good, but of course Lotus.
this Harbor, man. This Hubba Bubba keeps farming me.
Since, you know, until last year. So there's plenty of losses that you can basically brush aside and say, okay, this was the era that doesn't exist. This is the era of DFM that we forget about because now we focus on the more modern side of it. But I'm curious how this is going to look for them. Do they have something
Dude.
up their sleeve? Because we haven't seen
The jump makes an audio cue that's so like
Are
obvious.
they going to be playing it
At that
DFM
range.
Just say, we
Oh,
like
Reina's
the way that
back.
you were playing it, and we think that we could do the same. And they, you know, they go for the ISO. There's a lot that they could do, given that we haven't seen this map.
Yeah, I think we can
Say it, buddy.
surprised us in the past as well. And DFM obviously are doing whatever they can to
Hey, hey, hey.
gain the game, and they
Clutch.
with their comms as well. well. So how are you feeling about this, Morgan?
Oh no.
I'm a little like nervous actually going into this.
I am worried for DFM. I felt like they kind of needed that pearl, but ultimately Focus is, you know,
One down.
Pool again. So I kind of
Screw this guy, man. I gotta get out of this game. I gotta get out of this game. I'm not trying to play knife fight against this Reyna. I don't have time for it.
Knocked him. Enemy mid.
There we
I
go.
think that's it.
Boing, boing, boing.
Match point.
Alright, we heading into the next one? Very shortly. Gotta win this.
Rip it back, simplify.
Got a watch party to do, bro.
We got an ISO, but it's not on T1.
Yeah, it is not. So T1 continuing to go for
What am I doing, man? I'm absolutely thirsting, and I suck. And I absolutely suck. What is wrong with me?
So this is going to be very interesting. I mean,
Come on, come on.
performance on the page, and that's exactly the kind of performance that you needed.
I'm getting baited in by a jumping Reyna. Can we please win this already?
Yeah, I mean, ISO, you have to be hitting those shots. I do worry though, because
I'm swapping to the Phantom. Easy win.
That initiator, you put him back on a comfortable roll with the Killjoy. He picks back up.
Alright, get me out of
Done
here.
here.
Let's go.
A lot of expectation, a lot of weight on this man's shoulders, bringing us something a little bit different here in Pacific. So I'm excited.
And Munchkin on the Omen and Meteor on the Viper. I mean, I have a lot of questions of how everyone's kind of choosing the agents that they're picking. So all I have are questions for this. Maybe Pilsky and Quack have the answers. Over to you guys.
Oh, let's see.
I think all the answers.
Yeah, Fnatic
lie
were
within the
experimenting with
server at
ISO the
same
other
time.
day.
It's
Also,
beyond
hold
that
on,
for
very
sure, but
quickly.
with
How big is that lens?
Quack have the answers. Over to you
Look
guys.
at the lens on this camera. Whoa. Huge.
Costa playing a lot of different roles, as mentioned. Have seen him on the way low, so it's quite clear that they want to lean into him as the secondary duelist. And over on the side of T1 playing something a lot more classic.
T1 is currently on a
GG
6-match
comp,
win
just
streak in VCT
acknowledgement
Pacific.
that Neon better than Raze.
Sure.
I'm guessing that spans back to their kickoff run and their middle bracket qualification.
Win streak inside of Pacific from T1.
So
Started off with that win against Gen.G, and they just went from strength to strength to strength since then in kickoff, qualifying for an international event. They're expected to do much the same, even if they had already had some struggle maps in the opening portions of this group.
yeah, let's see the Lotus.
Just cast that all aside as we kick things off on the pistol. DFM just trying to fan out towards C.
Deep alarm bot and already prioritizing the ISO ult. Kaide
DFM double duelist always looked decent in the past, so
Yatsika gets a little bit of action inside of A main, does quite well to come away with one there. The trade on the frenzy at that range is outrageous from Kaide. Very well done from him. T1 find themselves down a man.
Potentially a good sign of things to come. Long range frenzy. Now equipped towards the C site. T1 just slinking back.
good
Not sure
re-clear.
how the retake's gonna go with
Oh,
essentially. Well,
look how much respect they give to this orb, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
3 guys, but you know, the roles.
they got a paranoia to get back in. Haunt clears out all of Spawn. May takes that space. Potentially has a 1v1 with Meteor on the cards, but opts to just play the numbers with the boys back in Spawn side. Back on
The
towards
DFM Classic
Waterfall
is
now.
actually really clean.
DFM looking to move in
I
tandem.
love the color.
Yeah, they kind of know exactly how to play around this as well, just given how the agents are. But Munchkin, what a shot on that pistol! Now Kaide and the rest of them need to hang towards the back. A flash toss back against T1 just to try to hold
Nice
space,
pistol
allow
from
for Kaide to
Kaide.
peek and re-peek. Oh, the shot's going
ooh.
wide, but still, Kaide crouches down for the 4th. It's
The
DFM
Viper
with the
wall,
pistol.
yeah, the Viper. This is a really old Viper wall actually. This is a really old Viper wall that I saw teams used to use a lot back in the day. Before people started doing the default one on the A site, this was a pretty common wall. It's nice. It allows you to still walk out on A behind it, obviously, but it cuts off. It cuts off Hobbit and Heaven, like the little baby room, the blue room. And obviously you can fake that you're going B off of that, which is nice.
Towards the early front foot of Rubble as well.
Just leaning into the mind games a little bit, I think. They go back to the default wall here.
With armor behind it, but
It's thrown from very deep, though. It doesn't have any coverage near heaven.
Like that. I mean, you got to back the man when he's feeling confident. Been a world champion for a reason, but that's a situation where it doesn't go.
Is Hobbit the official name? You just call it Vents? Well, I mean, there isn't a vent in there, is there? But then again, there isn't a a short little fella. There isn't a Hobbit in there either, is there? So I don't know. I don't know what the official name for it is. I think the most neutral name would be Blue Room. Breakable, like breakable door, breakable room, baby door, baby room. I don't know.
Izu managing to sneak away with a stinger as well.
I always called it Hobbit.
Further deeper positioning.
30 seconds left.
Pivot back to A. Oh, we've missed Lotus. Another 3-site map in this map pool. It has undergone a couple of changes, one of which you can see in front of you. There is no jump up onto the tree root anymore. Oh, a nice pick for Izu.
I mean,
this one's getting expensive. That was
already a better start for T1. They've attempted to retake the correct site a couple of rounds. Wolves yesterday tried to retake A when it was planted on C on the pistol round. That was fun.
That's what I was thinking. Oh well, gave it a good crack.
What's up, Vertex? How you doing?
Very expensive for DFM. Cess and Akame walk away from that round without any armor.
I want to go back and find it. This was terrible.
Good news for them is that Izu actually delivers them the
first portion of the 12-hour stream for VCT.
This one, where is it? Second game.
Still can't buy back.
No, it was the decider on Lotus.
Already see T1 just have the potential to fight for a lot of
That crazy pop-off moment.
So
yeah, look, the plant comes in and they go A. We'll come back. I'll come back and watch that again in a minute.
DFM diving their way forward with the Omen and the Neon. In the meantime, T1 have taken that C long info line. As you mentioned,
Yeah, I'm doing good, Vertex, man. I'm just chilling. Another day, another stream. You know how it goes.
Throw it down, but there's no one in position to get caught by that.
Am I sick? Nah, my voice. I mean,
that's about it for now.
it's just early, isn't it? 10 AM. Voice is a little iffy. Still need to have breakfast. Haven't had anything for breakfast yet.
It's Buzz, but he gets chopped down. Vandal versus Bucky, and a significant one comes up anyway. Still towards the back, a drop though, and it's T1.
Wait, what are we doing, DFM?
Pick their targets with the vision that they have. While Yatska trying to make it competitive.
Nice try.
Goes down
Okay,
at the very
here we
end
go.
still.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this was it, right? They just start heading off to the wrong site.
And he follows
DRG just got kind of farmed. Oh my god, they think it's A!
For something. And
Shufat's using his reveal! It's planted on C! They're gonna lose the round because of this. There's not enough time.
They're retaking the wrong site.
Oh my lord, this is worse than melons!
standard blunder.
No.
They're pumpkins!
I mean,
What are you doing on that side of the map?
I mean,
I haven't seen this
are now
since
going to attempt this
EDG FPX 2023, I think.
regardless.
Yeah, and they ended up losing anyway. It was quite funny though. Why did Buzz have a Bucky? It works on Neon pretty well. If your movement is good, you got fast lane to like cut up the angles, you got your wall, you can stun, you can slide to get close close range. It just works. It just works. Why did he not have a judge? Money, I guess.
Something that you could do quite well, even with the Raze version of this comp. Just reactively take map control with Prowlers and the Neon.
Also, Bucky is single shot. Judge is something that you're spamming, whereas like, you know, it can be alright with the Bucky to just sort of slide in, hit one, and then keep going, you know? When you're with a judge, you're committed.
You don't know when that defense wall is necessarily going to fall unless you're keeping track of the gas.
I think it's fine.
Lose free picks like that sometimes.
Dumby does it quite a bit.
Timing for T1 there.
I've heard a couple players as well, but no,
Oh,
trying to head up
Munchkin.
and towards Link. It's Munchkin who makes it a good hold. Just putting up walls all around DFM. A flawless up for T1.
Munchkin is holding on to that Link position so nicely. 7 and 3. He is looking on a different level today on the controller role. He has been one of the more quiet players for T1 in some of these games, but today he is on one. Perfect
It was
timing.
EDG FPX, right?
Paranoia there.
But
That never
whoops.
happens.
I mean, that's
That never.
Well, they're
Whoops.
fighting together so far in this game. Very fluidly moving around on the defense. They look very comfortable on this map. Should be a good one for them coming back into the pool.
Trying to keep that streak going though at the same
I
time.
can't find it.
Jump
It was
and
so
smokes,
long
and
ago.
Suddenly it's Kaide who finds himself headless.
Yeah, DFM busting their way straight through that smoke, but over on the other side of the map, Yatsuka's found a pick onto Munchkin. He's had a good game so far, but maybe feeling a little overeager. In the middle of the map, though, T1 have shoved their way straight up the guts. Looking to get in the face.
Thoughts
of
on
the
Heretics
Pistols.
now? I mean, just not the same as it was,
Straight up
really.
Getting DFM contained within containment zones.
I wouldn't say they're doomed yet. They can still make playoffs, but it won't be easy.
Okay.
Sudden share of shots, but then the stun out from Buzz to aggress back, corral him into a corner.
Nice, Buzz.
Hit him with a shorty.
There's not much you can do against
Buzz
that.
Neon's impressed me quite a lot.
Stuck around, though.
One off the pit. I mean, a pick here or control of the spike could be worth its weight in gold. Dark cover
The
fade.
double stack
Oh,
wasn't
we're looking
watching.
at him.
He had a chance to get one and get
Undoubtedly
out there,
had
I
an
think. He just
opportunity there, but I think
completely
he was
missed
just
it.
More or less surprised that there were even two players on his screen in the middle of nowhere. Cannot blame the man for not
Look at
being
the
ready to
ults on
calibrate the aim
DFM,
in
though.
time.
They need to win a round now.
Some sharp shots on the Sheriffs that round. Cess and Yatsuka making things much more competitive than they probably should have been. Whoa. Can't hit that though.
They're definitely looking quite formidable. Continuing to push out, make DFM uncomfortable. But now you got 4 ults to bank on. Just looking to collapse in towards Mound for now. The Prowler confirming position, but at the same time, it's Munchkin. Potentially TP out.
They're making playoffs when GX and Pacific are in their group. Yeah, Vertex. GX and Pacific aren't in their group, so that means they're not making playoffs, I guess. No, they've still yet to play Foot, Mates, and KC. And I think out of those games, they look pretty winnable, right?
Or if it's a B ending, I mean, DFM are kind of angling towards B. Meteor's
L,
very
L,
close.
L.
Just deployed his pick.
If Heretics lose to KC, disband.
Yeah, but it's 3 against
I don't
1,
know.
Meteor being the one, though. Either way, still.
I don't think KC are even that bad,
Invested in other
but
portions of the map for now.
I think it's just going to riff the pit off the back of the turret contact.
that's another team with
Or is
issues,
BC
you know?
Trying to draw out a reaction and a rotation for T1, but straight into B. Meteor doesn't have time to put the pit down. He's playing inside of the fast lane, and that backfires for him.
Just full Valoranted, but Buzz, he's making it tough. Still just buzzing all around this B side alongside the Prowler as well. 20 seconds left to go for DFM. Pick up the spike and then still back into the pit. Buzz could just slide in. You got 10 seconds now.
They've at least got the plant. Munchkin's coming in on the flank though. Paranoia thrown into the pit. Doesn't catch either of the attackers.
Do DFM hate player advantages? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Explode. Just pushing on through.
Yeah, you're talking like you've been here the whole time. See, look, here's another.
Pushes in and clears the pit.
He's got a seize.
Pit up 2v1, by the way. Pit up 2v1, by the way. They hate player advantages. Not cool.
What a monster.
They love losing when they have player
Much
advantages.
needed given that TFM throws on in the pit and the overdrive, but Stax is so experienced and so good in these clutch situations. Another Red Bull clutch there for T1. Been getting the better end of the clutches for the most part in this series. I think it's really what helped them get across the line on Pearl there.
Yeah, if DFM could convert player advantages, they would be one of the best teams in this
Probably
region, for
opening
real.
up the door and pressure over on that A side of the map for DFM in a round like that actually gave them a much better chance to win it. than
That
they
only
would
gives
have.
T1 more
I think they sped up
confidence
into
in
Meteor
these
and he threw down the
situations,
pit. That's
though.
going to be pretty quick there with the nano on the B main choke. Another ISO ult for Kaide.
Oh,
Really expensive. No, you can't even set up. Just look at how T1 is spreading all across the map. The peaks out from door.
what a
And then
spam.
back towards B.
Yeah, Izu is being so bold on this C mount position, especially on a Killjoy. Like, he doesn't have movement to be able to get out of trouble on that side of the map. but he's so confident that he's going to be able to take that space unpunished. And that's really helping T1 apply a lot of pressure to the middle of the map, being able to utilize the door there. See them moving in tandem, even with a 2-man advantage, remaining active straight up through the middle of the map. A given to DFM, but in a tricky post plant like this, I don't know if they're going to be able to convert. You've got
3,
the
4.
overdrive, you've got the nightfall.
Good morning. How are you?
It's pretty much everything you want and more. And the only thing that DFM can do is, I don't even know. I mean, you got the flash.
Imagine someone watching on YouTube and not seeing the Twitch chat and just wondering why I was counting up
Open plan
and
for heaven side.
saying
Akame's
good
gotten
morning.
Very deep on the flank here, but he can't go for the full flank. The turret is
It's a
actually
4 versus
taken
2, but
away
I
there.
like the positioning from
Turnaround makes it
DFM
back
here.
through
This
B
could
if he wants
prove
to.
to be interesting. I'm going to stand up actually. I'm slouching too much.
Got a lot of great retake tools
I
here
spent
at T1.
11 hours on my arse yesterday, so
Hope that you
got to get the blood
try to
flowing.
trickle down T1 as they
Here we
make their
are.
assault back in, but okay, Cess going down, hitting the ground like a brick. It feels as though the round is done with overdrive, especially being ripped by Buzz alongside Munchkin to provide some additional
Oh, I mean,
comfort,
nice
but
from Akame. He's not going to win the
Akame,
round, though, because the plant is just not
trying to
for
go
him.
Kill. Okay, the sortie be hopping across. What
It's
a way
literally
to
on the
close out
screen.
the
I
round.
know it's on
Yeah,
the
perfect.
screen, but
Kill
you've got to
from
look.
there.
And maybe if you're lurking in the
Nightfall into
background,
tree,
who knows?
perfectly placed
John,
Prowler.
you're the smartest
Be
of
able
us.
to
You
zone
represent the
the
best
defense
of the
away
YouTube chat,
nicely.
so thank you.
Crunch in the middle of the map for T1. Like I said, they're being so active.
How was map
Shoving their way
1?
front beat
Well,
multiple times, pushing down
it should...
down. T1 has just been everywhere, giving
DFM
zero
simultaneously should have done better and also didn't. I don't know. They had had 18 rounds
DFM really need to
where
find
they
some
had
footing here.
first blood.
I think when Loader's coming back
And
in, T1
they
will be
lost.
welcoming it with open arms. It's a map that they played for
We
quite
got
a
to
long time,
OT
as
and
mentioned over on the
T1 won
desk,
in
DFM
overtime. But
not
we only got to
fantastic on
overtime
this
because
map in the
T1
past.
lost
It's one
like
that
5
they've
rounds
played
in a
a fair
row.
bit,
So,
even with various iterations
you know,
of this particular roster,
that's how it ended up being.
not a great
It was
record
a bit of a weird
I
one.
will say though, the
I'm smart
players'
too, man. You
performance
didn't praise
thus
me.
far,
I was talking about
not the
YouTube
worst
though.
thing. I mean, they've made it incredibly close rounds.
Vertex.
You know,
Come on.
once or twice now, a couple of clutches out from T1, but apart from that,
The
the
ego
map
is
game,
bruised,
they just don't
clearly.
seem to have much control over the map on the attacking side.
I can't help but point it
Shout out.
Again, we're in a game
Shout out
where
though.
DFM is winning all the pistols, and when it comes to the gun rounds, it's just not
I love
much
being able to
look
walk
at,
around my
you
room.
know?
So good.
That's a really
So
good
good.
point.
So far in
Feels so
Pacific, they've
free.
lost 1 pistol from 4 maps. I mean, I don't know if they're going to get the second half pistol here. Lost their first pistol today. But when it comes to the gun rounds, it's not seeing too much there.
T1 setting up here
Post timeout
for a sand duel, but DFM
Yeah, maybe trying to
might
want to
move through the door here. Could have been nice.
Having taken B main off the back of T1.
But T1 have already given up this commitment and they're playing a
Kind of back through
triple
the
stack,
halfway point on the map. What a shot from Yatsuka on the jump spot.
which
Buzz out of the
isn't
air.
going to last too long. I was going to... oh, no, never mind. The re-clear. Here we go. Big paranoia. Good damage, but no kill.
Akame managed to hold up front, and that is
That's
numbers
right,
now
Henry.
for
I got
DFM.
so much room. So much room for activities. I was thinking the other day, because we had such a long stream, we need to do like a Zumba class or something, you know? Just like, get active again.
Getting more space up A, but he goes down for free to Stacks, I think. Off the back
You
of
ever
that,
seen
DFM
those
will just
videos
speed up
of,
into C.
those fitness classes that they do with like middle-aged women with the swing, where they get in the swing and they're just like, whoa, in these swings. I don't know why they're swinging from the ceiling
Kill
exactly.
contract off of it just to try to play around the positioning, but May just sneaks through and gets
man.
gunned down by Munchkin.
They're not
He's
losing
taking down
another
Kaide as well.
advantage, are
In
they?
an instant,
This was
a
like a
3v4 turned into a 3v1.
yeah.
Cess is not but a Guardian of all things. Does he have the headshots necessary? No.
Wow.
Just the one. T1. Just absolutely
anything but lift
disregard whatever
weight?
DFM have done.
I mean, it
and come up with
really
6
depends.
rounds so far.
They placed
I
down
think
the
that's
lockdown,
because-
and it's just the biggest bait on a hook you've seen in your life. Just waiting
Swinging
for
on bungees.
DFM
That's what I mean.
to
Swinging on the
react off the back of
bungees.
that. Izu crushes Kaide inside of his ult. It's not
Swinging
been
on the
a
bungees.
particularly successful game on the
That's the thing, though.
Ultimates
I
for the
think
ISO thus far.
between men and women, the ideal physique is
And
different.
Munchkin just continuing to
Like,
dominate.
women usually will be working different muscle groups to men, and when it comes to men, you know, we love to just do chest all the time. We love to do chest. Whereas with girls, it's, you know, it's legs, it's bum, all of that, right?
Op comes out for Buzz now. He's on that C long
Like,
line.
I get so lazy when it comes to doing abs and things.
So far this game for T1.
Obviously, it's a massive generalization. I know a few people who do like how do you say it, calisthenics or whatever, and that's really good for you and your core.
Yeah, Buzz falls off the line. I mean, they're
But if
peeking
we're
it. They've only got
generalizing,
bombs placed down over here.
then there you go.
I mean, this is maximum
Calisthenics.
safety for DFM.
Calis.
Maximum safety.
Calisthenic.
Zero risk speed taken.
Calisthenic.
Zero
How
liberties.
do you even say that?
So much respect given to a
Because
team
there's no
like
net.
T1
I'm
when
saying
you see
calisthenics. There's no
just to
net.
clear an alarm bot and try to take back C mount.
Calisthenics. Calisthenics? That it? Yes. Where you're like hanging off of a door or something.
Another all picked up.
My sister had a pull-up bar. She was
Just
doing that.
continuing to invest in a game plan around the ISO ult that has not been
My
too
sister
successful
absolutely
for
mogs
DFM.
me in the gym, to be honest. She was making fun of me because apparently all of my sets are wrong and I should be lifting higher weights with lower reps.
30 seconds left.
Backs behind the tree. Munchkin still has the paranoia in the back pocket and you're getting the rotation over from Meteor.
Push alongside it for now. They cleared out everything
Oh.
but that one corner. And Stax walks away with it scot-free. Kaide still, though, suddenly turning around, catching heads. 10 seconds to get the spike down, and DFM will do it. Still, though, Izu catches them
nice
on the
timing.
turns things back into a 2v2.
2v2. Buzz needs a gun.
Around the
Okay,
corner,
he's picked up a
trying
Phantom.
to make things tough. Where could DFM look? There's so much noise, so much to look and clear. Suddenly, he slicks
Nice from
forward,
Buzz. Oh,
and it's
brilliant.
Izu to
T1 have plot
continue to
armor.
kind of
DFM
find
just
that
can't
contact
win
off
a
of
round.
it.
They put
T1
themselves
do
in the
not
best
stop.
position every time,
On a
and then
big
they
streak
choke it.
there.
There's an issue with the post plants. There's an issue with too much right now. And it's so sad to see because the potential is there. They've got gamers, man. They can shoot. They can do it, but no.
It's historically one of his best agents, one that he's very famous for. I think a lot of respect being given to Izu in this
You get
regard
told
to
you
let him
hold the
play
weights
that
wrong.
sensible
I mean,
role,
to be
although
fair,
he
my
has more
entire
back on
routine
Meteor as time has
when it
Meteor-
comes
as time has
to
gone on,
my
and in the
workouts
last
is basically
iteration
just
of
based off
T1,
of
you did see him a
the
lot
guy I
on
used to
this
go
match.
to the gym
Something
with
that he picked
and
up
whatever he was
after
doing.
The ISO stopped working as much, and then they put him on the Teo, and they said that was a bit weird. Let's not do that again.
Oh wait, when you put your thumb on the
Definitely gone
same
through
side,
the
you mean
iterations,
you're
but this
holding
seems
like
like a winning
this
formula to me.
rather than like this.
At least against DFM. DFM, though, they'll give it another...
I could mog my sister on
solid
skirmish,
try
true.
once again.
Maybe that's what I
Yatsuka,
gotta do.
It's like 4-1.
He's been pretty good on this A-lurk, but he might just walk into the op here for
Do you
free.
not go with that guy
Posting
anymore?
up.
I mean, he doesn't live in this
About as
country
easy as it
anymore.
gets. A-lurk
He's in
a
Canada
loss.
now.
Well, DFM
Shout out
gonna
to the
have
Canada
navigate
line.
this
He was on
4-on-5
the
now.
My heart's starting to
he was on the uni team with me back in the day.
Alarm bot on front seat.
He used to
Another
play on a
warning sign.
laptop.
Orb goes up. You've got the snake bite. Got a nano swarm in position.
No way.
Not going to be easy to break this C choke. Munchkin's over here with the paranoia.
You can't send it. You
They're
gotta
going to.
try to clear it out somehow.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, ISO shield
Can't get in.
instantly broken
Traps
through
popped,
all of this
flashes
util.
tossed. T1 are just
Do they want the B
perfectly set
pivot
up.
or is it
Perch
just a
up top,
fake? I think it's just a
waiting for them
fake.
to
They
peek
want this
through.
C site.
Smoke setup as well, continuing to
May has a full belt.
pose against DFM.
Here it
It's a
goes.
pit
Pit
now
timing is
invested.
nice.
DFM trying to slip past it,
And
though.
Izu's actually just
A
playing
little
around
spacing
the
up
smoke.
towards stairs, but
This is so
past
good.
the corner.
So dirty.
Full spam
Yeah.
into the connection. Tries to hop back in with a shorty as well. Gets gunned down by
Nicely
Kame,
done.
But then look at where the rest of the team is. Meteor still inside, just keeping the pit up. Meanwhile, the other three
Drop
from
the pit?
T1
No?
just continuing to surround the site. Buzz finding the stun.
Wait, what's
Akame
going on?
says
How
he
is this a
manages to get
1v1?
couple of kills,
How
but
is
still
this a
10
1v1?
seconds.
This should
The
have
spike
ended
shot down.
ages ago.
Meteor is just racing circles around him. Spawns breaks out the shorty.
Oh my god! How does that round get
What's
so tight?
happening?
T1 is in full control for the majority of it.
I think DFM are
Felt like
allergic to
DFM
winning
was
rounds
just
of
fumbling
Valorant.
their way into
I-
that C side, and somehow they
What have they
fight their
got to
way
do
out
to
of
win
a
a
wet
round
paper
at this
bag.
point, you know?
Unbelievable.
Izu gets his and then probably overplays it a bit with the
2 on 4.
shorty.
Like 14 seconds, 2 on 4. Akame and
Cease
Seth
does
just
really
explode
well to get a
together.
couple.
Meteor peaks it with 2.
And I need to see his POV. What are we doing?
Didn't even know he had no ammo.
Timeout.
Kidding.
Yeah, I'm calling a timeout instantly, man. I'm breaking the desk.
I don't know what to
It's
say.
looking sort of
It's
wrapped
eight-
up
it's 8
already.
in a row for T1. After losing to the pistol and the follow-up anti-eco, some of them have been closer than others. That's a round that there was no business in it being close. They lost their Viper for free and then were in a 2-on-4 on the site with 14 seconds and T1's just kind of running at them.
I mean, T1 are just comfortable to do so. Meanwhile, now it feels as though the river's starting to run dry for DFM. The buy up in the next round is not too good. I just hope that we don't truly end this first half with the 10-2.
I mean, this has to be a bit more of a mental timeout at this point for T1, like for DFM rather. You're not investing a timeout in what is a half buy and 1 follow-up gun round on the attacking side, especially
Little
if you
bit
do
of,
a last timeout. That's the
an
last bit
eco.
of input for the coach in terms of between rounds.
You
for the
know,
rest of the
I'm the
game.
president. There's no
So this
water
really is a timeout
pipeline
to
in
try
our
to G up
country.
the
What do you
boys
mean?
and turn this game around sooner rather than later.
Water pipeline?
Crack open a couple
It's the
holes.
hydrate channel
Really
points. What do you mean?
need
That's the
whatever you
water
have
right there.
to get them feeling comfortable here.
Look,
Early,
in my Euro
so really easily
2024
tossed up at
pint
T1.
glass. Fun story.
All given
I
to
had
Akame.
a Euro
They're
2020
feeling
pint
like he's gonna
glass.
get the ult one way or another if he
But
goes down in this round or
I
gets a
think
kill.
I think I
Preferable to
broke
the
it.
other. Forcing into C there
I
would
can't remember if
be
I broke it or
equally
if
nightmarish to the
someone
previous
else
round.
broke it. I'm pretty sure I
Top of
broke
the
it.
A-cross.
Anyway,
Was
broke
didn't
it and then,
spot
like,
Yatsuka's
I think I
creeping
broke
across,
both
but
of
he'll be
them.
well aware that's
I
a
had 2.
possibility.
They were so nice though. It had like,
Sneaky on
it
this
was
A
like,
lurk so far
you
this
know how
game.
this is just a boring default glass, right? This just looks like a normal glass. I think that one had, it was like, it was shaped. It was shaped all funny, the glass.
Behind that.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it, Quacker, right? Okay, that's what I've learned in this life.
Excuse me, Pilsky?
Izu turret dealt with on front B. Well, it's not gone up, and you will see DFM force their way into B. Will the lockdown be invested in response?
Might as well,
30
at
seconds
this
left.
point in the first half,
Spike planted.
set them up, bait them into peeking. They're trying to break it, but they can't quite make it happen. You're going to have to back off into open spacing, and that's where T1 should be able to re-aggress quite safely.
Oh,
One thing I'm looking at, though,
no.
should be May, who's
What are
taking
we
his own
doing,
sweet
man?
time to sneak out towards the back. Meanwhile, his teammates all dying towards the front lines. It's T1, and they already have full control
no.
over B sites.
Buzz is so
Buzz
good.
just styling on them. Lovely
He's
stuff
looking
from
so much
T1.
better on
They
the
threw
Neon
down
the more he
lockdown
plays it.
Yet again as a bit of a bait. Try to
I can't
bait
recall
DFM
him
into
playing
pushing
a
into
lot
heaven,
of
then
Neon
they're
in
dumping
kickoff, but
paranoia onto that heaven show, followed
this
up
has
by a
been
relay
really
ball.
nice.
Just preventing DFM
He's
from
clearly
advancing
comfortable
any
with the
further and
agent.
securing that lockdown.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff from Buzz. Cess is looking like a bit of a goose there.
See how the second series goes, honestly, but
9 in a
this
row
has
for
been
T1
quite
here on
one-sided.
Lotus. The defense is looking very crispy.
How's Easy doing? Map 1 had a really big toll on their mental. Yeah, right, it's harder to reset from a close game than one that wasn't, but even then, T1 had such an early lead.
They've got to, but at the same time, T1 is just not
Kaide's
letting them have it.
popped the
No
double
way
tap
you're
and not
sending that
ulted.
with the double tap active. He's not going to have the
Well-
shield for the next one.
What are we doing?
Oh, man, that's rough. Surely you just send it and back yourself in the 1v1, even if you're not committing out A main there.
You can Pilski's gone so much more Australian than he usually does because he's angry. Like Cairo, when Cairo gets angry, he turns so much more Scottish. Oh, here we go. Okay, actually, this is a very good use of the ult.
Easy's got an operator.
Surely Kaide.
Oh, man.
The flick from Izu, the team to play around it still, though.
No, I actually don't hate him
Trying to keep things
saving
in
the ult there
contest to try
because
to end
he
up
has
with a
managed to
3-9.
get the Killjoy offsite.
Goes down.
If they
Overdrive,
read that that's
Nightfall
the
in
setup.
response there for DFM trying to push T1
But here
back
comes the
on
retake,
Mount.
3
Proud of the
versus
zone that player
3.
back into spawn side.
DFM playing their post plant
More
from
time.
Waterfall.
DFM
The plant
posted up
isn't
Waterfall.
for Waterfall,
Buzz
it's
just
for
had the
sight.
movement to dodge the Nightfall, in fact. So just a bit of timing, and then the Prowler from Stacks to get himself
Okay,
back
Buzz
into
gets
the
info
site.
on 1.
Overdrive gone now, but
If
he's
Akame
got the firing
dies,
power just to
the
try to
round
play
falls
around the
apart, but
corner.
he's
Stacks
actually
unfortunately
holding
goes down,
on.
which means Munchkin is the only one left. He's got a good idea of where his opponents are, though. Hops into the smoke, and there
Okay.
lies Yatska to bring up a third.
Insane
DFM.
toe.
Read it decently.
It's been an
And that
insane
will
throw.
be a third round
DFM
and a
just
half,
can't
and the
close
first gun
rounds.
round for
They've
DFM.
finally closed their first
But
gun
it
round
really
of the
doesn't
half.
fill you with too much confidence when
But-
Maze just said, I'm done fragging. I'm just going to run through Link and we'll see what happens. Seth, please trade me. 5 kills for May here on the Neon.
Yeah, we got Nongshim versus DRX next. Kiwoom DRX.
Completely missing on Lotus in Pacific. The first one was Danby. That was more surprising on the Neon.
My favorite
But it does not
conglomerate
feel
that
like May
also
is in
does
the server
baseball.
right now either.
Sonya, what's up?
As well, I feel that, but
Another Sliggy
either way,
refugee
At least 3-9.
from the moderation
Hope to
team.
Once again, pick up the pistol.
Welcome
maybe
in.
the second half and try to build up off of that. Because if not, it's T1 on the
Do you
attack
think
now.
Wolves will score an own goal
Easy
tonight as a
resist
tribute
up
to
alongside
Esports Wolves
basically the
retaking
entire
the wrong
team?
site?
Yeah. I mean, that looked pretty
I
easy.
mean,
why are you peeking,
maybe.
bro? Like,
Did
a
you
little bit-
watch?
It's a
Did you
killjoy,
watch the
yeah.
Wolves clip?
He's a
Or
little
I
bit
mean,
too
did you
easy
watch the
for a
clip
round
or
now,
did you
14
watch
and 5.
the game yesterday?
That was a 9-round streak on the defense.
Because I watched that live. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Do I not just have it up here? No, I don't have it up on my other monitor. Yeah, very rough. Very, very rough. You watched the clip and parts of the game. Ah, I see. Where did the clip? Is there a clip of it on like Twitter or something? I got so many clips for posting over the weekend. It was on Reddit. Let's see.
Here we go again. Second half, DFM defense on the pistol. It's a full default spread.
Yeah, C-mount secured there by DFM. Kaide ready to spam through the tree door. That's just banged straight through the wall. Akame already jinxed up in this round.
Oh, I see.
Hasn't even seen
Am I
anybody
streaming
yet, but
EMEA
he's down
today?
to
I think
13.
I'm gonna be skipping EMEA today, just because I've got plans this evening. So
I mean, the sheriffs are primed and ready for the repeaks on B here. There you go.
I won't be
mean,
on,
I
but I'm
cannot
on for
believe that
Pacific
hasn't gone
though.
well for Izu. He's caught Yatsuka with his pants completely down.
Okay,
These
another
pistol
player.
tilts are outrageous.
Hey, look,
How they're getting
it's a
away with these.
5v3 for DFM, but that doesn't mean they'll win the round. In fact, it means that T1 will win the round now. A double untraded player advantage obviously means T1 are in the best position to win this.
They hear the tap. It's got the double tap activated as well. Kaide alongside
Still not done
May,
here.
the
It's still not done.
duelists
2v1.
here
It's still not
to
done.
take the fight to
Munchkin
T1.
full
We're
HP,
not
and he
out
has
of
a
this
smoke.
map yet. Do not count us off. High-low though, and it's Munchkin to play sneaky.
Oh, they're on the edge of the smoke
DFM
now.
do not move a muscle. 30 seconds. It's your play, Munchkin. What do you got? A bit of a jump spot. Tries to triangulate onto it. He kicks down the
Oh,
first.
it's happening!
15 HP.
It's
Kaide has to
happening!
reload. Sneaks back in.
Two
Munchkin down to
bullets.
2 bullets. 10 seconds. Kaide wants none of this smoke. But he's got to come back in. There's still a chance for Munchkin
The
to actually
second
get slowed down.
fake. There's no
Kaide,
time. There's no
what's your
time.
play? He's trying to bank on the fact that he's going to run out
Yeah,
of
oh,
time.
what's he doing?
DFM
What's he doing?
sneak away with a round, but
Munchkin,
still
you were
going
supposed
down
to
kills
clutch the
at end.
2v1. That's very well played from Kaide there to not repeat that.
Oh my god.
It looks
feels
like
tense
DFM
right
can
now.
only close
Yeah.
out a 5v3 when
That was a very crucial
time
pistol, I
wins
think
the
that's
round
what
for
we can
them.
say these days. But even when you lose 2 picks as T1, like they still find a way to get back into this pistol. Munchkin almost brings a 1v3 together. Very messy exchange. Missed the plant, as we would say in Australia, by a B stick, which is not, you know, not by a lot.
A B
Well-
stick. I never heard that before. Wasn't there a player called B stick?
Still need to be
But
able to
spelt
go the
different?
entire
Like
mile
B-
up against
beast?
T1. You start things off with a defensive
Oh.
but Buzz again. Quick movement back
Okay.
to the Bucky kill. Suddenly you got control over
It's the
B
second
site.
time Quack
DFM
has
might
said
have you surrounded,
schmovement
but
on the
do they
stream
actually
so
have the
far.
shots? Kaide with the double tap, trying to keep himself alive. 12 HP while
Got 3 players waterfall.
T1 just looked to hold or play around the bottom. A bit of
Oh,
elevation
it's a
stack
good
to find
trade.
one more kill.
Just don't have the guns.
Absolutely connected on by the paranoia, but then it's
I
Meteor's
think they
turn.
don't have the
Continuing to
guns.
peek bit by bit. Cess
We're
onto the
just,
spike,
they
trying to
just
stick it through. A bit of
still not
support
finished
coming out from
defusing.
Yatska. And it's once again Munchkin in
Still
a
not
clutch
finished
situation.
defusing.
Does he have it? DFM
Oh
trying
my.
to play it safe as ever.
Beast
But
mode?
ultimately
No,
the
no, no, no,
weapons
not beast
will
mode,
come
not
out
beast
on top.
mode.
Good patience, but similar to the pistol, the anti-eco is very
Was
strugglesome
there not?
for DFM.
I swear there was
2 rounds in a row
some
now
kind
on
of
this defense.
B stick.
Another pistol.
Maybe-
Another
maybe
anti-eco. Time for some gun rounds,
Maybe
boys.
it was
Well, this series is going to be Dunsky.
it's a CS player.
T1, that's
There's
gone
a
about
CS
as
player
good
for
as you
Sinners
would've
called
wanted, though,
B-Stick.
bar the round win. A lot of guns taken
He's
away,
their
armor
IGL.
broken, and with the
There you go.
spike going down,
I wasn't
a little
thinking
bit
of beast
extra
mode,
money
no.
and a whole lot of alt orbs as they move
Welcome,
through the rest of this
KLJ
half.
though. How you doing? DFM comeback onto the bonus, maybe. I mean, they got a couple things to clean up, but
Sheriff's out. DFM have looked sharp on them so far
the
today. It's
overall
gonna have to be
level's
quite
not
the same
bad.
Story. Rush through the middle of the map. Izu between the legs. A lot of damage there to Akame. And here's the speed up onto A.
T1 are just getting such a good read off the map at the same
Yeah,
time,
what
and
can
now
you do?
the firepower brought over to the site. May might be close by, but you're not gonna be able to fan off
I mean,
a judge.
this is the
Akame with
bonus
full
anyway
on
for
is
DFM.
all
It
you
was
get.
considerably weak
Meanwhile,
considering
Kaide comes back in. Perhaps a last
how the last round
standing
went.
hope for DFM. On this
Morning's been
agent,
good. Morning's been good.
We could possibly ISO late a lot of these duels. Bit
Still
by
need to
bit.
sort out the breakfast situation. I'll do
It's
that
only the
after this map.
bonus. Even if he doesn't come away with the 1v3 here, a kill or two would go a long way into securing his ult for the first gun round, and he's just going to let the timer run lower and lower. Double tap active now,
Oh.
throws up the wall to get the half.
Just one kill at the very least, perhaps. Get yourself that kill contract for the
Ah.
next round, but not even.
Not quite able to secure it. T1 win their first gun round. Not
It's quite a
without
bit of
taking
HUD
couple of
delay on
losses, but
Pacific
double digits
actually. It's
secured
kind of
nonetheless.
noticeable.
Similar to what you saw from T1
Surprising.
on the defense. DFM very active towards C Mound, using that position to crunch the middle of the map. But T1, after seeing all of that movement, they just speed up onto Cess. Quite happy to get back straight into that A site and just force an afterplant.
Just round after round, but now DFM with a full investment, hopefully able to put up a good hold. Dealing with early recon, players outside of C Mound. They spot that many and they call it clear. It's time to delay on C.
Love the
Okay.
players here for T1. No lurk from Meteor, all being picked up now. Looking to speed up into C here.
Toxin regenerating on Yatsuka.
Holding on to potential snake bite or not.
What's happening here?
DFM close by on B as well.
Alright, here go
Turning around
T1.
the
They
door,
waited a
have
little
to make
long.
it a Go now.
Is it a
Meanwhile,
fake or
Yatska
Munchkin
and
just gets in
Cess
behind?
as much
Never
as
mind.
possible, but Munchkin
And he
is
kills
stuck
everybody.
behind them.
Nicely done.
Shrouded steps be damned. And then it's Kaide that hits the deck. In an
mean,
instant, it's a 4v2.
How did he
T1
TP
are
in? Did he
quick.
TP across
How
this
has
way?
Munchkin gotten away with that?
He
That
must
is
have, right?
outrageous.
Just into the middle of sight?
Sneaks into the back of the site.
Should
Akame
not have been
and
possible.
May now in an untenable position. Actually, two of the better performers for DFM going to have to come up with something special.
Special would be the key word. I just don't really see it happening though. All the angles being covered. Meteor makes the first move, just trying to buy more time away from the spike, and at the same instance, pressure of the entire squad
11-5.
weighing on DFM's back.
Next round's probably last chance for DFM, I
That
guess.
is outrageous.
If they want to
You can
stay
see
in
what T1 is
this.
going for from a macro perspective. You
Yeah.
cannot force your way into the C choke.
Let's
when
get
you do
sat
have,
down.
You know, Viper,
the end of this
Omen
one.
in position. These are really good anchoring agents. You have the orb to stall potentially a reactive paranoia snakebite. These are pieces of utility that you pump the site to bait out and then favorably exchange util.
No way.
But yeah, the paranoia in there with the TP up onto the site. Must have caught both of the DFM players, and he's just won the round outright for T1. Munchkin with a suicide play.
And it paid off. Well, here we are, 11-5. One more for match point.
9 rounds in a
DFM
row
split
was
themselves
criminal
3-2
from
on
T1
extremities.
anyway.
They tried to fan out.
I mean, the ISO ult's there. Guardian in hand for Kaide. You cannot go 0 for 4 on the ISO ults and expect to win the game. Once again, crunching through the middle of the map is DFM. Securing C mount, clearing out all of B. T1, at least initially, with a bit more of a singular focus, applying a lot of pressure to the A side of the map. You could say the rotations in tandem for DFM, ready to react to that pressure with force.
I mean, this purchase from DFM is not great.
As soon as curtains fall, you try to peek past
Kaide,
it.
we popping ult here.
Trying to gain some initiative outside of Rubble, perhaps.
What are we doing?
Oh, now it's made. It makes it a good pass, but at the same time, Kaide going
Decent
down.
trades from
just
Stacks.
hanging back with the rest of the gang. He's the one with the spike, though. Wants
Oh,
to continue to push
doing
all
everything.
the way, shove DFM back on A.
The Stacks, man.
It's a stinger, and they don't have the firepower that it takes to fend off T1.
Who should you watch if I'm not streaming EMEA? Great question.
Ready
Dunno.
for the rotation from Yatsuka. There's the Nightfall straight across Link. Izu steps into that
Like
space
Shio
now.
or something?
Spike plant going down from Stacks. Oh, the nano to zone from
Okay.
Izu over on Waterfall
Wait.
side. It's falling apart at the end
Oh,
tower.
okay.
DFM
All right,
just ping-ponging
DFM.
off each other to perfection.
A slight blunder, perhaps, even off of the, intended nanostorm toss, but
He's
Impressive.
definitely overcooked it there. Like,
So what
I don't
actually
know.
happened?
I think the Nightfall clearing out the door side is what gives him the security to go, okay, he's not on tour. I can pull this
So
out
obviously
for a
there was
second,
an
he's not
even
close
trade in
enough.
the early brawl, but then Stacks finds the kill on route.
Nicely, actually. By, who was
It's
it on
this
that
one
side?
here. They make it a 3v2, and then they just find really clean kills on
But
re-entry.
that's outrageous from Izu. I mean,
I don't know
he's lurked into the
what
purple
Izu
position
was
and
looking
then
at.
pulls a nano onto Waterfall.
yeah,
He's trying to do way too much there.
either way, lovely little round. You just need to string together more. Had OT
So
first
DFM
round,
allowed
and now you've got 4 ultimates.
are allowed
Lot
to
of
take the
space
space
outside
here.
Rebels.
Oh, and then
Look at
Munchkin just
Munchkin.
TP's in behind. Okay, I
All the
like
way to
this.
the back, full
They
confidence,
re-aggress.
No fear, Buzz, overdrive.
They already
He's
have a
fully
player on
decayed.
site.
A single whisper,
Easy
and he's
picks off
gone.
another.
But DFM are just
And Akame's still
nervous.
rooted in the corner
He's
here,
trying
but
to
he gets
contend around
spotted
it.
and Buzz
All that time, Buzz's
finds
HP
another
came back.
kill.
And then there was Kaide and Yatsuka.
Oh, I mean, it's such a
all
clean
falling
round in
down
the end,
bit by
actually.
bit. DFM crumbling at the joints up
Well
against
played,
the giants
T1. I
of
think that
T1.
resets the money as
Yeah,
well.
Munchkin just TP's behind them and he says, yeah, you got to deal with me at some point.
Yeah, they can't
or deal with
really
the A
buy
push,
here.
pick
I
your
think.
poison. And in this
I mean, they
case,
have a few
try to
ults,
fight
but
T1
oh
head
my
on.
god,
Buzz is
Buzz!
just running around through dark covers, viper
It
walls.
just runs
T1
into
navigate an extremely complex
another
rubble fight
target
quite
as he's
nicely.
sliding around. Kind of lucky.
Yep, just another day at the office, I guess.
Sace just straight onto his screen.
You got that many rounds and they're just not afraid to
Oh, 6 chances,
lose bit by
chat.
bit. Either
6
way,
chances.
DFM, once
While we're
again,
here.
back in. Not the best buy either in this round.
4 stack to rubble. ISO ult.
T1 don't like how quiet it gets.
Pushing in
They
towards
drop
the
off
side.
to Sand. Are they fighting this?
Oh,
Well, they are
T1
now.
You're holding the line. Izu quite happy to join
They
him
are now.
Not like this, Billy.
He doesn't even get the ult off.
The call from
overdrive
Munchkin
is
comes
gone.
in. Let's
The
just
ISO ult
end
is
on
gone.
C.
You go down.
Buzz is
well,
like,
I guess
okay,
the history
sure.
versus stage
They
one
bait out the molly.
of
Actually,
2026
let's go B.
Not the greatest record. on
Sounds
kill
good.
contracts.
Cease
And
gets
then
spotted.
it's success,
Easy
Santa
kill.
alone, naked. Akame,
5v2,
Yatsuka.
and now it doesn't really
Yatsuka's
matter what
slightly
they do.
ill-equipped.
It's
The pit not a
pretty
factor in
difficult
this
round to
fight.
lose.
He's got the pit down on
Akame
C.
can't follow up main because he'll
That's
trigger
about
the
it.
turret.
Trying to sneak around the turret. Izu,
So
where
Meteor
could
has
he
a
be?
timing here.
I
They've got a
wonder
pit
if
up already.
Akame at some point
And
would have to
Yatsuka
turn
also
around, but
dies.
He's got to face either a rock or a hard place.
All
He's
right.
choosing the rock, and he's taking
There
down a
you
big
go.
chunk off of it. But then it's Izu
13-6,
out from
very
behind.
convincing next map from
And
T1,
there
but I
it
just feel
is.
like
Unfortunately,
DFM weren't
the
really there,
flagpole
you know?
on the ground. The
Didn't fully
Japanese
mentally
team
reset from
hopefully,
the
well,
first
defeated,
map.
but hopefully not dejected.
Cost them.
In the meanwhile, it's
There you
T1
go.
that streams forward with win after win here.
Yeah, even some struggles, maps for T1, but they recover nicely in the second in both of the series. 13-11 versus Barrel on Haven. Overtime required on the first
Kalkuna
map
said
of
your
Pearl
bullocks.
versus DFM, but
Shout
in the
out to
second map,
Kalkuna. I
they
hope
look
he's
very
enjoying
confident,
Counter-Strike.
even after some sleepier starts. On the other side,
How you
it's
doing,
for
Brody?
DFM. I mean, you've got to start to
Brady,
some of these
Brody,
games where they win both
Brody.
pistols and
We
hopefully
never
get
found
like
out how
one
to say the
run round
name.
in the rest of the game. It was the
Two
same story
different
against
casters were
Full
saying different things. I always thought it was
Sense.
Brady.
They
But
front-loaded a lot of the more difficult games in this group early.
first one
They've
was good.
already played
That's what I
their way
thought, man.
through Full Sense, who looked like they
I
were
had
pretty good
expert
form.
Finns
They
tell
now
me that
play
it was
T1
Brody
and
or something.
RRQ, that's looking
Brody.
quite sleepy at the start of this group. Might be an easier prospect
How you
than
been,
these
man?
first two teams. So there's still hopes for DFM to make their way through this group.
Yeah, potentially. Do love the effort. You do love the fact that they did send, map to overtime here or there. Never,
GG
ever backing
T1.
down. But at the same time, T1
The
just
Masters
shows that they
trophy
have
on
that
the
resilience.
player
We're gonna hear
card
from
is
them
such
on
a
the stage
flex.
with
I love it.
Hi guys, it's Bella. Well, if it isn't T1 with their 2-0 victory, and look who I find, it's Buzz. 안녕하세요. 네, 이렇게 함께 해주시죠. 자, 알겠습니다.
All right, Buzz.
네, T1의 버즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
You can say finish way,
오랜만이네요.
but saying it like you said is better than
You
trying to
guys
say it
take a
finish way.
2-0
Makes
win
sense.
Against DFM, but I feel like the first map it went in an unexpected
Champs trophy
way.
would
You
look
guys
good
went
too.
to
Toe, you a
overtime on
T1 fan
Pearl.
then?
I wanted to ask you. We thought that DFM had the momentum, but it seems like you guys seized it right back. What enabled you guys to
No.
close it out like that? Because it's not a
You're
rare
just a
thing we
Pacific
see.
fan.
이제 또 첫 맵부터
Okay.
연장까지 가면서 정말
Calcuna,
멋진
how
경기를
you doing?
보여주셨습니다.
Lurking in the
기세가
background?
DFM 쪽으로 넘어갔다고
Saying I'm
생각했었을 때
bollocks?
다시 뺏어 오셨거든요.
So toxic. So toxic.
역전. 이게 어떻게 가능했는지 뭔가 T1 선수들은 어떤 이야기를 나눴는지 들어보고 싶습니다.
일단 뭐 특별하게 얘기했었던 건 없는 것 같고 그냥 뭔가 저희끼리 실수해가지고 조금 넘어간 느낌이 컸어가지고 근데 그런데도 뭔가 위기감이 딱히 있진 않았어가지고 네 그래가지고 뭔가 별 생각은 안 들었어요. 그렇게 넘어갔는데도.
I mean, there wasn't really anything special that we thought of the situation. I think the results of them taking the lead actually it rooted from us making our mistakes. So once we were able to clear that up, we weren't really shaken up by them having the lead. So I think the way we played, we just played it our way and we got the momentum back. Yeah, I mean, you guys always do your own thing, but DFM was making a lot of the good calls, good things. They were doing the right things at the right time. I feel like it's only fair that you give them credit where it's due. I wanted to ask you, who gave you the hardest time on the server today in game? 이제 오늘 DFM 선수들도 되게 좋은 경기력을 보여줬잖아요. 이렇게
Any team from Pacific, you just
결과가 2대0으로
need
승리를
that
하긴
win.
했지만 버즈
I
선수가
respect it. I mean,
찍어냈을 때 오늘 좀
would I want
까다롭다라고
any team
느꼈던
from
선수도
EMEA to win a
있었을까요?
trophy? I
앞서
guess
말한
so. If they're good enough to win a
저희가
trophy, they're good
그렇게
enough, right?
따라잡히는 순간에도 별로 크게 위기처럼 느껴지지 않았었거든요. 그래서 그런지 저는 뭔가 게임할 때 되게 편했고 뭔가 뭐 불편했거나 그랬던 선수는 없었던 것 같습니다.
그래도 오늘 좀 인정을 날려주고 싶은 선수도 없었던 건가요? 다
그냥 저희 팀이 제일 잘했습니다.
좋습니다. Well, I think we were having just a comfortable time in the server. We were just playing our games, and I asked him, "Well, who do you want to, give a thumbs up to?" And Buzz would like to give a thumbs up and a shout out to his team for putting the great match on. Well, you faced Vero.
What the
You won
heck?
against TFM,
Bella's
and you're
like,
up
"Oh,
against
yeah,
RRQ,
so,
right? Pacific,
you won
what
2-0,
were your
but
expectations for the next
anyone
match?
on
What are you
DFM you want to give a little
thinking?
shout out
Are you
to?
just gonna
Buzz
take
has
a
just said,
2-0
yeah,
win
my
again?
whole team
이제
actually.
바레도 만났고,
Cool.
DFM도 만났고,
Didn't know they were on
다음은 퍼시픽
DFM,
원년
but
멤버
fair enough,
RRQ를
mate.
다시 만나게 되는데 어떤 경기를 예상하시나요? 이번에도 좀 2대0 승리 자신 있다 이런 생각이실까요?
일단 자신은 있지만 오늘처럼 저희가 방심을
He
하면
just doesn't care. He's like,
그
yeah.
방심한 틈에 확실히
Game
그
was
기회를
kinda
가져가는
easy.
팀이라고 생각하기 때문에
Shout out to the
저희가
boys.
그거에 방심하지 않고 잘 보완해서 오면은 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I mean, we are confident, but RRQ is a team that would be able to exploit us making our little mistakes. So we're going to try our best to, lock in and play our game so that we could bring the same results for our next match.
Leofarian,
All right,
he's there
that was
on the
T1's
client.
Buzz for the interview. Thank you, Buzz. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
이렇게 해서 T1의 버즈 선수 만나봤습니다. 안녕.
You're watching VCT Pacific 2026. All right, T1 continue on their win streak quite comfortably through this group. And let's see if
Buzz
it's
saying
the win
hello
streak
to all of
continues.
the-
It is gonna
the
be
DRX
a match
people.
against RRQ next
Former
week,
teammate
which should be
Marco
pretty
as well.
exciting. Pretty sure RRQ has a bone to pick with them regarding this. But yeah,
Map 2 was pretty dominant.
I don't know. I think RQ gonna have to work that out for them. T1 can just.
I tried to
so
mute
we'll
the
see what
mic.
happens
I
with the end of
missed.
that series, but
Yeah.
this was a very promising showing. I mean, a bit of a rough
Had to
start.
sneeze.
Pistol's still widely
It's a
going
tough
the way
one.
of DFM on this map, but as the casters were pointing out, it unfortunately didn't translate to much else for DFM.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like DFM just didn't really look comfortable. They couldn't get themselves settled into this game. They let the first half just slip out of their hands. T1 looked very comfortable, though. I feel like this is a map that they've played many, many times. They know what's up on this. They know how to mid-round. They know how to control the map. And we saw it all here today. I mean, I feel like this second map never really got close. So it's worrisome now. If you're a DFM fan, I feel like we need to see them turn this around.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, Pearl was
could
a little bit
hit
more promising, but Lotus looks
another,
like they still need a lot
skirmish,
of work here.
maybe?
It was a bit exciting seeing Kaide on the ISO.
Little swift play even.
But
You
yeah,
got
I
time
think
for a swift
overall
play?
as a team, there are some
Probably.
kinks that need to be worked through. And of
I'm
course,
gonna
we are
go
gonna be
dip
having
for
a
just
little
a second,
chat
though.
with one of the T1 players here on the
And
cast
I will be
shortly.
back, and then we'll
And,
do
get some
the
insights on how they're
single
feeling.
swift
Oh, we got a
play.
little preview. Okay.
So don't go anywhere. I'll see you
I
all
was gonna
in a
let the
moment.
chat guess who it was based on voice, but hi Stacks.
Hi.
What do you think of map? What do you think of this?
Map 1?
Yeah.
Pretty terrible. Because
It wasn't your best moments.
I think we kind of overthinking on the part, I guess,
Yeah.
because we are leading the score.
Mm.
So we kind of I don't know how to say, but we just not focusing. I guess.
Yeah.
Complacency,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think, is
a bit,
the word
yeah, a
we use.
bit. And then second map, Lotus, we just put focusing and destroy them.
Yeah, well, yeah, the score definitely shows that. In the first map, I think that's exactly what we end up seeing, complacency there. We got a little bit comfortable winning. So what happened in between map 1 and map 2 to get more locked in? What's your go-to at this point? Because you guys are so experienced.
Actually, nothing. Talk nothing.
Yeah.
We just. Yeah, actually nothing.
Really?
Yeah, we just.
It's a full reset.
Nice try. Okay, not even close. Yeah,
Well-
we call each other. Me and Munchkin said, "Ooh, not even close."
Well, I think it's because you guys are so experienced. You kind of know, like,
Yeah.
that was a little oopsie. And, you know, we know that we have more prepared than this. But, I mean, going into Lotus, was it really exciting to have Lotus back in the map pool? Because you guys are good at Lotus.
Yeah, I think every pro player love this map because Cold and Abyss pretty bad, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why Lotus is so good. Also, Lotus is new, coming with new map pool, and then also dual agent neon like this. We just kind of just finding some new meta. I think now we just testing something. So I think this is not our best agent pool yet
Oh,
on the Lotus. Yeah.
Were you surprised to see them be the ones to play the
I was gonna
ISO?
ask that,
Yeah.
Were you kind of happy to see that?
I
I mean, you
think- I
guys
think-
know ISO so
You're
well.
like,
I
that's,
think-
that's so yesterday.
I
What
think
are you
DFM
doing?
picked ISO because of I think the T1 gonna use the chamber on the Lotus. So that's why I think they picked ISO, but
You tricked them.
yeah.
I thought you guys were going to play Chamber. We thought we
Let's
started to
try,
play
yeah.
Chamber too. But yeah, I think that's interesting. So you were still going to evolve your Lotus a little bit more. So RQ has something to look out for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how do you feel going into that next game? Because RQ have
RQ?
historically been very good at, prep and kind of understanding the tendencies of the teams that they play against. Do you feel like you guys have some stuff up your sleeve that you can pull out versus RQ to catch them off guard? Like, what are your thoughts?
I think, in my opinion, Munchkin loves playing against like Team RQ because they're more micro teams, and then their team play are really so good. So Munchkin really love their reading their mind. Like he doesn't like the PRX style. He's so chaos. So I think it's gonna be pretty good match against RQ. Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Do you ever see Munchkin like work
Work?
his mind? If he likes breaking down what RQ does he talk to you about it with you guys, or he goes to his own private corner?
I think
like-
he's overconfidence himself.
Ah.
Yeah, he always say, I never lose. I'm not gonna losing. I'm not gonna losing. Everyone is so bad. I'm better than everyone. His mindset is really.
Really? That's
yes,
winner's
yes,
mindset.
Yeah. He's a winner mindset.
Ah, well, that's why he wins a lot.
That's great.
I really love that. Is that his pep talk with you guys?
How does he react when he does lose?
Yeah.
Just, oh, unlucky?
Nice try. we have next time, so. fighting.
Yeah.
Man. I want to rewind a bit to Masters. If you could redo Masters, what would you redo? What would you do different going into the next Masters?
Next Masters.
Yeah.
We are preparing for more performance.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it.
Performance and like what, aim or?
Yeah, aim. Yeah, only aim,
Yeah.
I guess.
Really?
Yeah, for the team, yeah. We're
Okay.
preparing well and
Yeah.
strategy or something like micro stuff.
Yeah.
But our performance pretty bad as Santiago, I guess. So yeah,
How many aces, if you go to Masters London, how many aces are you
2,
going to get?
at least 2.
At least 2?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, because
For
you
each
know
of
that
you.
you got the one
Yeah.
versus Liquid. You know how long ago it was that you got your last one on a global stage?
Yeah, it's okay.
2022, I think.
Come on, he got so many kills in Santiago.
No, he did. That's why I want to see
I
more.
did.
That's why I want it.
I did.
That's why I'm glad he's saying, okay, double the aces.
Yeah.
So, both in the game against Varo, you had that Haven that was really close, and you had the Pearl against DFM today. So, we're seeing these really, really close maps from you guys. Do you guys feel like you have a lot of improvement left that you can show this stage?
Actually, I couldn't understand what you're saying.
What % of your firepower are you showing right now?
Yeah.
Like
our
how
team,
much more?
our team or myself?
Your team.
Our team?
Yeah.
I think they're pretty doing well. I think Munchkin stepping up a bit, really.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
if your peak is 100%, where do you think you are now?
I think now we're 17.
70?
70. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And you?
Me?
Yourself?
Today 30.
30?
30?
Yeah. Because I got a headache a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And you know, the next match is going to be Nongshim versus KRX.
Whew.
I know. Who do you think's going to win? What's your pred?
And score.
We
Yeah.
screened every team in Pacific a bit.
Yeah.
Say it.
Yeah, come on, just
Say
say
it.
it.
I picked Nongshim.
Okay.
Oh.
2-0 or 2-1?
2-1.
2-1.
100%.
Okay.
Ah.
Because the Dambi and Francis really popping up right now.
Really?
Yeah, I guess.
Francis, even with his change.
Yeah, change the agent, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, maybe change.
To Wele. You think
Yeah.
he's still popping off?
Yeah, I think he's improving right now.
Oh, interesting.
We
okay,
are
well,
back.
you heard the prediction here,
And we are ready to
Are you usually right in your prediction?
hop into a Swift play,
Okay.
just for the funny.
We have no way to fact check this. So.
All right, Stax. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations on your win
And
today.
before
You
the Swift
have,
play,
you know,
we're gonna
4
go
match
play
wins so far. Perfect score. Congrats.
a little bit of the
Thanks for joining
Wordle.
us.
Gonna hop on the Wordle.
Thank you.
But I've
See
ordered
you
some
next
food.
week.
Match
We're gonna have
found.
breakfast very
We're having
shortly.
a little bit of a debate here
I'm
on
gonna
the
go
match NCT
with
was gonna be. It
plain.
was between Izu and Munchkin.
Yeah.
And we ended up having a tiebreaker. It's gonna be Izu.
Maids.
I think he had a bit of a rocky start in that map.
Okay.
But he was a really big part of why.
Fuck.
He got shifted over onto that defender side. We started seeing the
Farm
seeing,
me.
finding that impact, getting the operator on it, in his hands on those defensive lines,
Yeah.
and he was able to shut people down. He pivots
Farm.
over to the KJ, which is something that he's actually not really played that much. It's 5 times prior to this game on Lotus, so 6 times overall now. And he looked right as rain. It was a
Yeah.
very strong performance from the outset for him on Lotus.
Yeah, I have to agree. I feel like his killjoy is so rock solid now as well.
Famous.
I think
No, I actually
having
have no
a swap
idea.
round between the kind of
Hello,
roles,
team.
I mean, they're both Sentinels, but Chamber plays so differently. You want to be aggressive. You
What do I want to play on this map?
Killjoy, you got to play around.
Who
your
can I
util a
shoot
lot
with?
more,
Who can I
and feel like
game
he's
with?
able to swap so seamlessly. Izu is.
Yeah, let me just play Chamber.
Chamber.
Chamber easy every time.
I really
Who's the
feel
real
like
loser
he's
from
the one.
Fnatic Vitality?
He really
Giant
is, and
X?
that's
How come?
Exactly what I was going to mention is obviously Forsaken is the be-all end-all of flex players, but I think Izu might be my second pick
Oh,
for,
he's up
for,
Like
for
a
best
close.
in the,
He's
Oh,
getting
whoops.
up to a
Like,
close second.
he is so reliable, and he doesn't really have like a cooldown period.
I
when
think
he picks something up.
AM
He
in
is
that
pretty
order
much
could
just ready
be
from the
big.
outset when
Yeah.
it comes down to playing something new, and if he's going to continue to flex for T1, then yeah, they're going to have very good prospects.
Yeah, I'm so impressed by Izu. I think I say that every single match whenever T1 plays. I'm like, man, Izu is just
something
so good. And you
Amma.
don't hype him up enough, but he's so freaking good. Since last year, actually, we've been seeing a total domination.
Vitality
of this
destroy Fnatic and
guy,
then
the singular
just
guy.
Vitality destroy
The
GX
next
before
match
losing
is
to
gonna be
Fnatic.
Nongshim versus
Happening kickoff,
KRX.
stage 1,
KRX
canon
is
event.
a
Yeah, I guess so.
Kiwoom DRX.
Yeah, Kiwoom DRX. Now, this was really exciting. Last week, we basically had a Master Santiago Finals rematch between KRX and this team. And honestly,
Is this
I
the
think last
nerdiest
week's
behavior of
match
all time?
made
Actually,
the
no,
team
it's
last
not. What we'll
longer than
do
Santiago.
Oh wait, no.
Honestly, I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
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 Which is
Never
crazy.
mind.
So, Paper X definitely put a much better fight against
Let's be a
Nongshim.
nerd. Let's be a
There's
nerd.
some
Here we
argument
go.
as well that the meta changes and Nongshim might be a lot shakier this stage 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely going to go through a little bit of an adjustment. They can't run that Yoru that they were running so much. So I think Francis is still going to be a question. We just saw from Stacks how he feels like Francis is settling.
Focus up, focus up.
Spike is down. Pick about this team, I'd say
Spike down, B.
I gotta say, I'm clearly impressed.
All right, we
Last player standing.
Chobra, cursing them again. But Xbox, Royal Road.
Hello.
Good shot. 3 to Santiago, winning that trophy. Got a shout out.
One enemy remaining.
Man of the hour as far as Nongshim goes as the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, he was man of the hour at Santiago
Yeah.
last week. Not so much.
Didn't know where he was. How can you even play with background noise? It doesn't distract me. My game sound is loud enough. I'm chilling.
He started to really struggle.
I'm chilling.
One of the big things that Dambi did so well.
Just shoot the gun, you know what I mean?
Space for the rest of the
Just
squad.
shoot the gun.
Part of that was Francis Yoru.
Anyone have a microphone?
Paying attention to this wild Neon that's sprinting at them and has a shotgun in hand.
Oh mein Gott.
He has it a lot more
Du
easier
bist
to
kleine Dinosaur.
being able to strike from behind, be there.
Kleiner Dinosaurier, ja.
Oh, was? Was passiert, Jungs?
I think that Nongshim is one of those teams that we're going to see level up.
Me when I become German.
Reloading.
I've been destroyed.
He
What's up, Michael?
apart, and he makes sure that he comes out
Can't go on Twitch. Good stuff. What is the #1 most important German phrase that I need to know?
The very first time that they won Ascension, that Francis has so much talent and he works really well with it.
Can I get a smoke, please? That's not German.
There's a little bit of adjustment strategy that's
Yeah? Oh no.
Last player standing.
Dinosaur, kleine Dinosaur, was? Oh my god, what am I seeing?
for him. So if they're not able to get that online when he's not playing the Waylay, that's where I have the most concern for him.
Yeah, I feel like they're caught between two
Yo,
worlds.
fast
If
A.
Francis goes back to the breach, it's like
Okay,
the
fast A.
style that they know
Alright.
how to do. He's on the Waylay that able to off. It feels a bit more like that Yoru double duelist. So I think it's
Look at this
clear
trap.
set for
Crazy
different
trap. You ready?
performance. Waylay gets better, or do they play
Can I
more
put it up
strong
here?
now?
No, I
That's
can't
the big
place it up there.
And they are facing against KRX.
Didn't realize that.
They've just there. I think on some of your build diff rosters, they did win over Secret last week.
It's close.
And I guess they reloading clear.
My ult is ready.
How it might affect things there. But they did almost lose.
Oh no! What the heck? Twitch is down for you? Like, the whole stream is still up for me. Oh my god, what's going on?
Once again, your execution
Last player standing.
bring up academy players. They just love doing this, and they did get a clean 2-0 over Team Secret according to the scoreline.
Yes.
But in the game, it fell a little bit more back and forth.
Yeah, I was watching from home and I was just like, okay, yeah, there's maps going. Not how I expected.
You can't
Going,
enter the
going,
site?
and
Oh,
it
you're
was,
struggling,
my
you're
friend
struggling.
was in town, and then I tune into the game every now and then, and I'm watching this fraction. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? How
You were
is
about
this-
to rush
How
home.
has this gotten to this point?
Long.
I think I'm fairly.
It was your VPN? Noob. Noob.
Last round before the switch.
Alright, I need to lock in.
I mean, I think there's a lot of potential for growth for this guy. Taking
My
over
gang is not
stats,
cooking.
and most importantly, it's agents.
My German gang that I'm queued into this game with,
Duelist by the
not
looks of it,
cooking.
playing on Sentinel. I think
Nicht
him
sehr
being
gut.
on
I have,
Sentinel
oh,
is definitely
exactly.
a big adjustment.
We're
We've
popping
seen
off.
Smoke's role in the past as well. So it's
Here
not
we go. Alright. Peeking with the ult and hopefully not running into the jet who's opping.
on the chamber, then he's on
Smoke
the side
stress.
Enemy spotted B.
That's a very aggressive molly.
I would
Blocking side, yeah.
Nowhere to run!
It's a fun ult.
He's
Okay.
on the neon, and he looks good on the neon.
No, he really does. And this one.
Just gonna chill here for now, you know.
Home
We got some homies on site, but I'm gonna just stay here.
decides to go for it. Meanwhile, Youngman has way more.
That's a concuss.
I am baiting like crazy, but it pays off. We still have a trap for flank.
He showed why he decided to make that decision.
What I think is funny is that they're clearly styling his neon around the down B style of neon, which is
Ooh, shot.
kind of space for Hyunmin to go behind him and be the one to really pick up those tracks.
Losable.
It's all about breaking those lines. So I think it's funny to see how.
I don't know what rank some of these guys
Oh,
are.
it's RB, but it's Bako. Come on.
I think this CXY guy is queued with the other two. This guy can play the game. I don't think.
Player standing.
Oh my. I don't think anyone else can play the game. I don't think they've got hands, unfortunately.
Exactly, as ex-teammates.
Switching sides.
I feel like there's a little bit of.
Maybe they agreed handles only.
It could be. I feel like if you're gonna agree to anyone making a request, it'd be Bako.
I mean,
Okay.
could very well have been the case, but right now Mako looking good.
Want to just little setup.
That's my question. How long till he brings out a stick?
He's got to basically reverse sweep at this point. So this would be the moment. Given that we're lingering on Mako, it makes me think.
Hello?
He pulls it out.
I guess I just do like a normal.
That's a good spot.
Normal setup.
That works.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Hey,
see,
Oh my god!
Anytime you give this guy a cheeky weapon.
This guy, man, he's unbelievable.
It's A, it's A.
I'm gonna put in a formal request to Jake Shiz that RB cannot be in this skirmish anyway.
Well, 5-2. So maybe that argument starts to become a little bit more weak.
Well, they already have A site, and we've got a full retake
I'm happy to see him lose. Always happy to see him
against
Oh, you're
KO
awesome.
Brim.
I mean, it was Mako who won, so.
All of this.
Spike
With
planted.
that skirmish result, we have here, Pearl Mafai.
KRX is going to fracture. So it must be like they've shored up the gaps they have in that versus but this is potentially a risky one for them.
Yeah,
Teleport's ready.
I think how much of that is the coaching staff? Nongshim have also shown their fracture, so you know both teams have taken like strat kind of way. You know KRX love to do that, but I think that's the big map for me. That's the one to watch. That's going to be an
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What's Omen doing, man? Come on. Damn.
Attackers
That was
win.
such a boring Swift play. No one said anything the whole game. Twitch.tv/ballin_t. We tuning in?
KRX for the first time this stage 1.
We tuning in? I guess we are. Should we have a little look? Chill Games. What a guy. What a guy. Does he know? He doesn't know. No face cam. No microphone. I don't think, at least. Give him a follow. 5 followers. I could. What's up, Ballin T? There we go. Follow. Does he have a follow alert? If they, do they? Does she? Oh my lord. Okay.
Yo, let's go. Thank you.
They do have a microphone. Yo, let's go. It was so loud.
Thank you, Hazza. God bless you.
God bless me, man. God bless everyone in the chat as well. I feel like I gotta watch the game now, though. GG. There we go.
Nongshim Redforce facing off against KRX today. We just saw Nongshim basically do a repeat of the grand finals in Santiago, except with a different result, with a much longer match last week. So we're already seeing a little bit of adjustments coming in from this team. But to be fair, they didn't have a lot of time since Santiago to adjust to the new meta. But now it's week 2. We're expecting a little bit more from the squad.
Yeah, it's been a quick turnaround for these guys, and they've had to make sweeping changes across the board. This team loved that Yoru, which they're now not using at all. I think week 1, you
Michael,
can sort of give them a mulligan. You
your
can say,
region is
okay, they need more
cooked.
time, but now they've had that little bit more.
Got to get yourself down to Ho Chi Minh City to watch the finals of Pacific, though. I actually really like the Nongshim jersey. It's quite nice.
Confident coming into this despite the week 1 loss. KRX, they're the team that has undergone a massive change in addition to having to deal with the meta swaps coming through. Nongshim just need to shrug off the loss to PaperX.
All right, DRX walkout.
Like
KRX walkout, sorry.
I'm curious how this one's going to shake out because Termi, a coach
Here's
that I always
Termi.
do trust when it comes down to developing new talent. So
The guy.
yes, it always does look silly. It always has us scratching our heads when we see these roster swaps. Typically, at least by the end of the year, it ends up working out in their favor. But they need to jumpstart the end.
Yeah, not too much passion, not too much excitement in our walkouts today, unfortunately.
Allow them to qualify to Masters London as well as the championship.
Big Hyunmin fan over here, though, so I hope we see a good game from him.
Great scouting. Generally, the players who do come into KRX, or formerly known as DRX, formerly known as Vision Strikers, tend to have really good rookies coming in, introducing Hyunmin, for example. He was absolutely fantastic. He became a fan favorite in the last Champions event. So I have high hopes for Young to eventually settle in.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what we want to see. It looks like he's going to be playing that center role a lot more.
All right, Matt Vito, Haven, Fracture, Lotus.
I'm going to trust to get it done. It's going to be Termi and the boys.
Nongshim 2-0.
They've done this in the past. Exactly. Great success. Take a player
Nongshim 2-0.
and then morph them into something else, put them on a different role.
Actually, I don't know how Nongshim's Fracture looks. I actually don't know how Nongshim's Fracture looks, but
really perfectly pilot that. It's been done time and time again.
I'll open the prediction for Haven right now.
Background, does he?
He's played a bit, quite a bit.
Does he? Okay, well, prior to this, he seemed to be playing a little bit more.
I mean, if Nongshim win a global event and then don't make it to playoffs, I don't know, like in the next one, then what's going on?
Stacks pick Nongshim.
It was close though for me.
First time RB versus Termi Mako? Maybe.
I think that Nongshim just
maybe, because he went to the best team in the world, Titan Esports Club, didn't he? So he hadn't been back in Korea since, but is this the first time?
I think for me it's that extra week of time.
Let's have a look.
Figure out Francis's role.
Got to scroll so far to find him.
Team identity is without that Yoru, and
they played global. They played 10.
Will have been enough in my mind to carry it through. I just want to
so
very quickly again on the map.
Do with that what you will.
So if we get to map 3, Nongshim can try and rewrite the
and RB Stage 2 last year played against T1.
Like a problem. So if we're talking about week-to-week development, that Lotus is going to be a...
So, but that wasn't Mako Termi.
100% here.
Oh?
But with KRX...
No, they did. They did. RB here.
Really good reads when it comes
Stage
to
2, week 1. He's been there for ages, actually.
And as the Asian pool comes out, this is kind of a class.
Yeah, I wonder if he's read this. Nongshim Redforce throwing it all the way back. We got Sober Breach once again on Haven. We've not seen this comp really in quite some time. This is like, you just replaced that Neon for a Jet. This is as old school as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, send out, try to get some information, have that drone through, get the tag, get the fault line, send Dambi in. That's going to be the game strategy widely here for Nongshim. It's looking like we're going to have back-to-back Cypher performances for Young on KRX. Can he stem the tide? Is he going to be that player to slow things down? Yes. That's my biggest question. I think that is really what the potential success of KRX would be.
Well, yes.
That sign is so funny.
First time playing on this stage, and we've heard from other rookie players that they were surprised hearing the white noise in the headset and having that.
I mean, people still just run Breach on this map though, because this is like Breach's one good map, I think. And again, we're still just doing it for the stun. We've got a random Man City fan in the house. Because Breach, you can sit in the center of the map and stun literally any lane. And the geometry just works really well, so.
KRX versus Nongshim, that's going to be a big clash for sure. I mean, Young definitely has, his work cut out for him, but at the same time, I mean, this feels kind of weird, the comps-wise. KRX tended to be that team that played that jet flash and dash style. Now they're like swapped all around. You got the Freon back in.
Yeah, the Freon, as we're coining it. I can't believe that Morgan's missed that one over on the desk, to be fair. The thing that you keep seeing from Nongshim time and time again is...
Yeah, we got all of the sponsors. Little sponsor window here. Pulsar, Predator, all of the Ps.
The most classic, most played and tried and tested comp here on Haven, whereas it is KRX to continue backing themselves with the double duel as Freen continues to play the Neon, Hyunmin on the Phoenix. It's a very popular style that you're seeing in a lot of different regions at the moment. They're going to start out on the attacking side, and I want to see how it goes for them.
Especially on the attacking side, you would think that is exactly where they get to do quite a bit of damage. But apart
Let's go.
From that, Nongshim, surely after that loss against VRX, they're able to bounce back. A lot of us seem to think so. So without much further ado, let's get things started here on this map pick of Haven by Nongshim. KRX attacking.
See Francis starting out on the breach. Both of these maps, I'd imagine, unless you get a comp change for Nongshim. See how Young does go. Didn't have too much of an
Young means dragon in Korean.
There up against Team Secret.
Cool.
A little bit strugglesome on Fracture in particular for
and
KRX.
DRX meant Dragon X, right? So
But first we'll see Nongshim's pick up
Dragon on Dragon X.
4-1 split. Killjoy util to kind of cover some of the holes left open.
Here.
Yeah. I mean, as you kind of
now it's
mentioned,
KRX.
Very familiar with this comp.
It's
They used to
Kiwoom
play
Dragon
this style
X.
many times, so they're going to know how to kind of play around it. Now shoving their way through the middle of the map, smokes into the links, flash goes out, turret spotted out, straight into a link there. Actually, Cage will obscure Francis's vision, and KRX will get some side control.
Yeah, trying to push further front with it as well, but the breach flash is coming back to aggress back.
Kiwoom Dragon X, I guess so. Dragon.
But Tabby getting absolutely
What's happening? Oh, nice util. Yeah, great util from Francis.
Aftershock connects the kill, confirms it against Mako.
I mean, before he was on the Yoru, he was always an initiator player, so.
The strongest line as Young out from the backside,
nice team play.
Able to complete the fight. KRX walks away with the pistol.
Yeah, Hyunmin really is the center of the team on this Phoenix at the moment. You saw it over there on Pearl. Is their star duelist and their main fragger. Freeing's job really is just trying to set him up for success, make sure he's in the middle of the pack, and once he can go crazy in those post plants, that's when
They're
KRX
still
get a
so
lot more
long on
dangerous.
the on the Gamba. I don't know why they're so long on it.
Exploding in the middle of the
I'm gonna
map.
end the submissions now.
Nongshim on the
Still like
retake.
9 minutes left on it, and I swear I only put it on for a little bit. So we just go from maps to in-game so quickly. Ooh, nice set piece.
Going through. Well, not quite the dash, it's just a slide. Bandit not quite able to find its mark. KRX able to hang back.
So they have turret for contact with Danby walking down into the pocket. As soon as the turret hits,
the kind of thing you want to see them doing a lot.
what was it? Reveal.
Agent that, Young's feeling confident
Wow.
here. Swinging out with Bane off the back of the camera. That's what you want to see from the rookie. Getting his confidence kills anti-eco. But that C-long trap that you just saw Nongshim run, that's exactly what I want to see them running against the Phoenix. The C defaults to be able to get yourself as many run-it-backs as possible are very common with this comp that KRX is playing. Hyunmin giving the plant. He will get himself the run-it-back heading into the bonus for KRX. And X-Ross spotted out on the flank. A flawless anti-eco.
Clean as ever. And already round 3 run it back is online.
You're going to be farming those. Saw Hyunmin do the exact same thing on Pearl just the other day. I think early on though, already on the eco round, Nongshim kind of conditioning KRX to maybe respect the C-long control. Have a second thought or be a bit more tentative about farming that C-long orb and going for some of these C defaults where they look for a pick up onto the site. Stun rat out here for Nongshim though.
Yeah, that's the thing, because once you start to think about maybe focusing attention onto C, your opponents have the momentum, they're going to try to push somewhere else. Back to the 2-1-2 somewhat, and suddenly it's an open B site, run it back already popped. Cage aggression.
It's complete disengage. will secure the plant though. Xiaomin gets a little bit more info, trying to use the death camp to be able to get some information on the A rotation. Danby on the movement. Here on the flank, Young will have to deal with him. And in the meantime, Nongshim taking garage control and looking to pinch grass.
KRX already has a pretty good idea of where that could be. Playing out from window, underneath it as well. They will tuck back in after eating the flash, and then suddenly hopping through. Ivy going down because of Hyunmin's tabs.
Oh, double from
Trying
X-Ross.
to fight back still though. The 1v1, the flash.
It's just looking like trades on trades on trades.
Buy some health away from the kill.
Nice from Hyunmin.
A final wall
Bonus round for KRX. Attack side Haven. Momentum swing here could be absolutely huge if they start farming this.
Really just having another one of those games on the Phoenix. He has taken this meta change in stride. Nobody else is going to save
Did we get the
KRX.
update earlier?
This man will do it.
On
Big multi-frag
on
on the
Izu?
pistol. I mean, that is
looks
just
like
what
it.
X-Ross gets done sometimes, though. You've seen him kill
We got
Neons
12
in
points from
stride.
Izu.
Very, very sharp on the mechanics.
So now,
Still not good enough to win the first gun
well,
round
yeah,
for Nongshim, and KRX
somehow
are off to
I've
the
gone
races.
from
Bonus
second
converted.
to third on that, so I'm
Young is
guessing
already close
elevated.
to another run at
Oh,
bat.
he had Buzz as IGL. That makes sense. That's and Munchkin. Jesus.
Round 3, run it back. Round 5, another run it
Hey,
back.
he just popped it. He's already got 4.
That's insane.
4 out of 6. Now going into the anti-eco. So if he even just gets 1 kill and dies in this round, that's another run it back in the very next gun round.
Jeez. Unbelievable.
Not to mention potential orb control.
You don't see
They can
Nongshim
definitely
winning?
get this
DRX
AO.
always good on Haven?
Easier to farm it when you're playing Cypher, Phoenix.
I mean, let's
You know,
see.
the Blaze Wall, the Cage can help you definitely pick these kind of
Nongshim
orbs
are
up.
the team at the moment.
Gets it scot-free. That would be
Or they
egregious.
were the
X-Ross
team.
trying to possibly prevent
Who
that
knows
by
how
just
much
a
has gone
roll
wrong for
for
it
the
to
Sheriff.
fall apart?
Drone coming out. KRX just looks to really get boots on towards this A site, but that's exactly where Nongshim looked to strike back as well. They pulled off an eco, a thrifty against Paper X last week. Maybe the same thing here. What is this? Francis, the shots. X-Ross chiming in. Just Young left. And suddenly he's been absolutely concussed.
30 seconds left.
Zoned away as well. Nongshim not giving him anything. Spike on the deck. 2 cages to play with.
it's
Danby spots him
being
out. Just
prepared.
playing with his food. Bucky in hand. Picking into the aftershock
But
though.
it's coming.
Not going to work out for him. Thrifty
soon.
picked up by Nongshim. Incredible shots hit on the
So, yeah.
Sheriffs. Interesting how this current iteration of Nongshim
Big thrifty
looks so
for
much like
Nongshim.
the team that won Ascension over in
I don't know
Jakarta.
what Fring was up to. Did he have any utility to support himself there, or he
Bought
just...
by Danby plus Sheriffs equals a lot of rounds won. And you're seeing
I mean, if
the
DRX
same
win
thing here
Haven,
on a top that they actually played back in that
they go
era.
on to Fracture, and you're already feeling pretty good.
Shackled by
Surely.
anything either. I mean, it just gives them the confidence to pull off. plays like
Fracture's
that.
also a
Egos.
bit of a
Now,
DRX
next
map,
one up,
to
though.
me at least.
KRX
I think
will
of
go back
Marco, and I'm thinking
And again, you're seeing the same
B
setup here for
arcade,
Nongshim. They
you
want
know?
to stop any C-long control early on for KRX. Make sure that they can't get that C-orb. Full breach trap being prepped here.
KRX is somewhat relinquishing it for now. Just happy to keep their eyes trained towards other portions of the map.
Oh, you lost all your points to no one the other day?
Thrown here, but
I
stun
should have just
paranoia with
cancelled it.
Danby
I should have
running
just
at you.
deleted it.
Could be a recipe
That's
for
on me.
success.
Something that maybe KRX hasn't really quite dealt with yet in this meta.
Looks like the
Two
food's on the
players
way.
Gone. You hear more footsteps with Freeing trying to reassert himself around this position. Will take down
Oh my
Danby,
lord.
but Nongshim have
Nice
already
ulti.
seized control over long. The Hunter's Fury as well, just to keep them on
The
their
aggression
toes.
is ridiculous, by the way.
Cage, though, and KRX
Yeah.
look to strike back.
God.
Finding header after header. It's just Hyunmin left.
This is crazy.
RB chucks himself into the corner and finds a headshot to pick up the round for Nongshim.
I
Freeing
see.
and Hyunmin keep that very
Yeah,
competitive.
Isidorus, I mean, I
You
would
have
much
to
rather
really
have people
question
predict
KRX
against
in a
each
round
other,
like
you know
that.
what I
Like
mean?
you just saw them
Than
do that
just
on round
predicting
2. It's not like you don't
for the sake
know
of it.
that they're going to run a trap off of that Killjoy turret contact, and they get completely caught by it. Probably going to be a bit of a facepalm from the coaching staff of KRX. And the team now needs to approach the C side of the map with a lot more caution as they move their way through the rest of this attacking side. And it's a half buy plus a gun round, which completely breaks KRX's economy. And after a great start winning the bonus, we're staring down the barrel of a very difficult
Ooh, nice
game.
from Ivy.
starts
Really
off very
nice
well.
timing.
Entry down for the
Freeing's Neon is nowhere near as free-flowing, pardon the pun, compared to Dumby's, for example, or even Buzz. I know he's not, you know, he's a new Neon player, but yeah.
Still trying to complete the kills as Bane finds a shot. Dambi out from behind. We're tied up 3-3.
Yeah, you're never really quite ready for those fast Neon flanks at times. Immediate recovery. It feels like in a matter of minutes. Nongshim are straight back on top of them. Damage brought through though for KRX in that round, taking a couple of guns away. Doesn't find his mark on the lurk there.
Timeout.
See which one of these teams wants to reply.
Good point for a timeout.
Will be KRX. Okay. Coaching staff going to get a couple of words in. Definitely have
Where
to
is my
consider some of
delivery?
these kind of
Oh
trap
my
plays
god,
that
it's
Nongshim
kind of far.
can
It's going to
run,
be 10 minutes.
which you've got to be on top of.
But
Because
it's kind of far.
If there's a team that
It's from some random cafe I
reached
literally
into
never went
a
to before.
duelist running down at you with flashes in support, it is KRX.
It would be, except most of their previous members are not here anymore.
He's like, Marco, remember 5 years ago?
He gets all the flashbacks. Yes, I do remember. Also, a lot of ultimates coming online in the next round as well. Should be quite an explosive one.
See what KRX are able to put together. Decent start on this attacking side, but now it's going to be gun rounds on gun rounds for a Nongshim that has done a decent
I
job
mean,
of building
5
up their
ults
money.
here for
Rolling
KRX.
Thunder and the Overdrive
You've
can
just
be
lost
quite a
3 in a
deadly
row.
combo
You're
coming
into
back
your
in on
gun
one of
round.
these retakes, and I'm
Makes
getting
sense
quite
to
close
use
to
the
lockdown, but
timeout.
it's just ults
But
on
what are
ults
they
for
going to go
KRX.
for?
Not a comp where the ults have huge impact though.
Scaling up behind the smoke, they are playing solo controller with Omen. I mean, both teams are.
Shocked out there, already down to 75. KRX walk their way into lobby. Trap in the middle of the map for
A
Nongshim.
bit of mid-info for Nongshim, moving over into the A stack. I like this. This actually gets a little bit weird for Ivy though, and actually KRX are going back towards B because they've not got anyone directly holding B. They've got 2 nanos there, Turret's watching this lane, Alarmbot watching this lane. If Ivy moves too far off, then the util doesn't stay up anymore. It's a bit weird.
He's baited out the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Big kill.
KRX have really caught them there. Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, they
wasted,
get
and
into
Francis
B
loses
with
his
the
life.
Phoenix
Now they're
ult.
running back straight through the middle of the map. Hyunmin applying pressure to the rotations. Great space for Marco to get that plant
Gets
down
a little
on
bit
B.
messy,
KRX have completely
but
out-rotated
Dumby does
them.
re-clear A link.
Control over B site. They just have to
They've got
hold
Bane
the
waiting late. I mean,
position.
3
Stabby's
ults
still
all
the
in from
fight.
KRX is a lot.
his death
I
afterwards
think they're
back
going
to
to
Gong.
win this round fine
Suddenly
though.
it's Hot Hands as well that continues to block off the chokes. Ivy steps forward, eats a shot.
But sometimes that just happens. Sometimes a round like that just happens. Can KRX make
for KRX.
this
They were 3
consistent?
steps ahead of Nongshim in
Put
that
3
round.
ults there.
Just running circles around them. Does a good job hanging on from the backside of the site.
Rolling Thunder Hunter Fury though.
Yeah, I mean, that was a beautiful exchange. Yamin with another 2 kills after investing his run it back. Working his way closer to another one. Into round 8 now though. Nongshim do have another buy here.
Nova Trace
Down. It's been earned by Ivy.
went to OT.
Online, trying to wrestle control of A main, secured by the dark cover, but Cam invested
And
nonetheless.
looked like Trace won the first map.
Bit of an insert. Maybe to check other portions of the map now. Nongshim has shifted their
Expecting
attention back to
Trace to win that series anyway, to be honest.
Quite a
But
centralized setup. Expecting the same A lobby pressure into a speed up towards B from KRX, but it's the drone back through A. There's that all of this space.
stocks of
Full
Fnatic
retake
have gone
setup.
up
Ivy
or
just
down.
pressing the
Were they
lockdown.
good yesterday or Vitality was just bad? I don't think
KRX did a
there's
fast
any
little job
team that
playing
beats
around the ults
Vitality
with
and
the
has
help
their
of the
stocks go
input from the
down.
coaches. But can they figure this round
In
out
my
on their own
opinion,
this time?
I think Fnatic now, to me at least, look like the best team this stage alongside Liquid. As it's written, you know? As it was written, these 2 teams are always at the top.
Plant going down. Yong in the middle of the map. Runs into Danby.
There were a
Gets the
couple of
cipher
years
dealt
when
with.
Liquid had their
Now comes
time
the
away,
lockdown
but
in response.
they were always going to global
KRX
events,
play around that? They can't
champs
play
and
in hell.
stuff, right?
They got to get off the site.
Oh, they broke it with the
Okay.
shocks.
So we had shocks, a Phoenix wall that now goes through walls, and the molly. That was cool. Love the pathing from Dambi. Sliding over the top of the default box.
Just Mako left. Might have a bit
Brilliant.
of time, but no.
Great retake from Nongshim. They used one
one
ult there.
It's 4-4 tied up.
This is the thing, right? Like, KRX used 3 ults to win 1 round from the timeout. Nongshim used 1 ult and win another one. And now they're in a much better position ult economy-wise.
This early on in the round,
At least like your
you need to
power
even just
ults.
stay alive and be a little bit of a threat. See some of the more
Neural
elite workers
theft,
in the world
like
understand
Omen ult
that even
and
just their
Cypher
life
ult,
is worth
not
enough
too
to apply
crazy.
pressure to the rotation sometimes.
Could chalk it up to being a rookie or not, but from DRX Academy, I mean, I guess it's a bit of an adjustment period. Still, though, you need players like him to show up.
I mean, you back the confidence. I like that he's taking that fight, but it's a double-edged sword, right? You win it, you win the round a lot harder than you would have potentially. But when you go down, it's a lot easier for Nongshim to navigate around like that. This time they take full lobby control. Once again, KRX is shoving their way through the middle of the map, freeing over towards the gong, TP onto the site. The plant goes the way of Bane, who only has a bandit and armor.
Young hears the drone and everything as well, so should be calling out the team. A-lane control being taken, suddenly seeing nobody there.
Okay,
And all the
nice
footsteps coming out the
re-aggression.
window.
We getting a flash in here.
Have quite a bit to do.
There's the flash. Oh, Dambi flies in front of the flash. And now he's sticking because the post plant's weird.
Trying to deal with it with utility, but
Yeah.
still, the shot's not going right. No,
KRX were like
take
deep into
control.
back sight with the plant at the front. It just made it so
jumped
awkward.
on Young's head. There's not even a Teo in the server. He's double blinded.
Yeah, Krisan, Boaster was very vocal about how he didn't feel that the Harbor was comfortable on their defender's side, but it looked like they made the right improvements. I think Vitality lacked a little bit of bite, honestly.
Dambi diving in off the back of Francis's util. Like
I don't
watching
think
a Nongshim
Prophet,
of yesteryear.
Yampi had the best
So
games.
Duelist pilled.
Sayonara also struggled a little bit. Durka and Kron had their moments.
But you're absolutely right. as
Kron
well.
on map
Death
2,
was talking about
Durka
it.
on map
Young
1,
has
but
to stand up to the challenge, but right now he's being dunked on. After that,
we'll
fact,
see.
it's back to a slight half by KRX.
You already know exactly how it's going to go in playoffs, by the way. I can tell you straight away. It will be Liquid versus Vitality to qualify for an event, and Liquid will beat Vitality. That's how history tends to go.
In response, not an easy retake on the cards. Francis blinded in the back of the site. Jumped on by freeing. What a whiff on the Bucky, though.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit more as well.
You can sort of tell that this Neon just doesn't feel anywhere near as intuitive on the KRX side.
But runs out of ammo. Still clean. Still
Like you can
regain control.
Yeah, it feels
play
like
it to a decent level, but it's never going to look as good as the team that is just maining it all the time.
KRX, but it feels like majority of that success came
Neon's
off
been
of
an
a
agent that people have
fantastic
played on
plan
this
from the
map for
coaching
years,
staff.
but
When it's come down to
even
just
then,
KRX
as I
themselves
say,
to kind of figure things out, feels like it's all going the way of Nongshim. Great pistol win, great bonus, and great timeout call. But when, again, similar to the last series, when it comes to the gun rounds, it feels like Nongshim is just running away with the game right now. Xross 11-4 with the Hunter's Fury in hand. KRX been pretty successful in the rounds where they do have to run it back, though. So once again, we turn our attention to Hyunmin and what kind of impact he'll be able to conjure for the team.
that's interesting.
Otherwise, for now, it's already Nongshim once again.
Just read something about 2027 from Bo's tweet. Kickoff is remaining as a bespoke tournament with a unique format to start the season. It will be open for any team to participate, with qualifiers happening in Q4 of the previous year after champs. That's really, that's interesting. Because the Kickoff qualifiers then bleed into
Bit of a connection by
the following year by the looks of it. So does that mean that we're going to be getting qualifiers after champs this year then? I guess so.
He goes down here, that's going to be the run it back gone.
to be ever so cautious, but at the same
Yeah,
time,
Krisan, I think it's possible. I think the one name that you're missing from your wild card there, though, is probably Eternal Fire. I've been saying this for a while. If we're holding BBL to a high regard, we've got to put Eternal Fire up there as well. Yeah, they've lost Sop, but Izzy's kind of proving that he can carry his weight. And the big one for me was just Echo coming back into the team.
The round is over before KRX can
Echo
even get
makes
the ult
such a
off.
big difference.
Just couldn't find a clean enough execution. Take a look at the replay here. This is the biggest Neon diff I've seen in quite a while. Look at how Danby sidesteps through the fast lane here. He lets Freeing in, and then he peeks straight into him. That is the
Danby
difference
is
in
schooling
mastery
Freeing at
on
the
an
moment.
agent.
That's all there is.
They are cooking him. The pot is well and truly boiling at this point. Ramen's almost ready.
Get ready to slurp it all up. Potentially end the first half 8-4. No.
What are we saying?
Surely not.
Not with these ults. GP into short, looking for some information. RB all the way on the other side of the map. Doesn't spot anyone out in short. Is that a false sense of security for a Nongshim who are about to have some A pressure on their hands, but they are well and truly ready to deal with it. Look at this setup.
Yeah, I like Danby a lot. Very likable guy. I think when I didn't know as much about him, like I've always known of him since 2024, but like actually it felt like Santiago was a better chance to get to know him as a player, at least on the global stage. I've been pretty happy.
Away from the middle of the map. Marco gets out with the ultimate. Nongshim trying to bust their way back in.
Just trying to do a bit of early recon work, but this time, Young, he wants to knock this out. He wants a bit more, but
oh, nice shots from Hyunmin. He's still a very clean guy.
Provide support, so no 8-4. It's KRX coming back in with 5-7.
That's the thing, though. I think Danby realizes that he's the best Neon player in the world.
But he needs a little bit more help, I think, in the second half. KRX, it's okay. Like 5 rounds.
He is humble about it.
Good, but given the fact that they win pistol and bonus and convert the timeout from their coaches, only 1 round outside of that makes things feel a little bit flatter than they might have. You look at the brass tacks of the scoreline, though.
Foot or Na'Vi? Oh, good question.
KRX have a nice plan on this defensive side. They should
I almost want to say that it depends how Kalosha plays.
well and truly hanging in the balance.
Because Na'Vi look like they've got a decent system in place.
Go back to their roots, though. I mean,
but at the same time, that Heretics game was against a poor Heretics team.
Exactly how they used to play.
And they had a lot of big individual moments. Kalosha didn't do too much at all last time around.
Yeah, I mean,
if there's an improvement from him, maybe that's enough to make it work against Foot. Because for Foot, I'm looking at Zeus and Sop both running it down on entry every round, and I'm feeling so much more confident.
The trick placement is good, then could have a good time of things.
I'd probably go 60-40 Foot over Na'Vi.
Aftershock. The shock darts of the Sova can definitely help to clear the
But
way.
I don't even... It might be more like 55-45. I'm leaning more towards Foot, though.
Taking any liberties. Their executes are going to be well drilled. Xbox is going to understand exactly how he can help Danby to successfully path his way into the sites.
That's definitely always going to be a little bit tricky for KRX to play around, but at the end of the day, this is what they need, given the fact that they are down by 2. So despite all the kills that Hyunmin might have gotten, you still need to see more effort from the rest of the team now.
Looks like the food's going to be here in a minute, so I'll have to go grab that.
Darts exchanged. Dealt with on the side of Nongshim. No information for Bane on the Sova, who opts to hang
I got a
around.
ham and cheese
Ballsy, but it's definitely helping the
with
information game
sun-dried
for KRX.
tomatoes.
Cam spotted from Ivy,
Sun-dried tomatoes are so good.
Oh, towards the A side of the map.
Oh.
Bane has crept up, and he's been caught. Danby runs him down.
And now he's continuing to run it down into the A side as well. That's an ankle breaker if I've ever seen one. We'll see if Freeing has other things to say about it. It's not needed for now, though.
Wow.
It just slides across your screen. Francis, hello or goodbye. Just Ivy left with a Sheriff and 4 targets on the other side.
Pacific into EMEA into Americas. Format is nice. Next year's going to be hell to watch. I mean, they'll probably just... They'll probably keep it similarly structured, right? I imagine that instead of leagues, the cups will be played on the same days.
Playing the off angle, Ivy quite low.
Or similar days of the week.
9 and 9, not too bad of a performance.
League play is fun and all, but like, you know, you got to pick one or the other. League play can provide some cool matchups, but it can also provide some stinkers, you know, like pointless kind of games.
Not too surprising to see KRX start this half so well. But again, once the gun rounds get rolling, can they keep it going?
It's all up in the
So
air
we'll
at that
see.
point. Always need to
All right, I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back in just a
wonder and
moment.
predict how this Nongshim squad is gonna play. Might be a comp that KRX are used to, but Dambi in the fold. Oh my god.
Reach done on the left side, shoving their way through the middle of the map, TP into the smoke as well. Nongshim are out for blood here.
Whoa! Okay, but still, KRX just fully anticipated. They were prepared. They had a flash and everything popped up as well. It's the Spectres raining bullets, 9mm all across the C-Link. Flawless picked up.
Nice anti-eco for KRX. I mean, Nongshim clearly with a cheeky little plan. Doesn't end up working out for them, but you got to credit the depth that they're showing. Got to put something like that together. Oh, that's beautiful. Hot hands for him. I mean, he's all over that. I mean, that is the strength of the Phoenix, really. Something that you see a lot from elite Phoenix players. You know, in this game, these smokes act as little bunkers and give you little pockets of play. But when you have something like a Phoenix that can run into his own molly, you throw your molly down inside that smoke and you can clear it and take that space for yourself.
Exactly what we just witnessed. Oh, Nongshim trying to slow things down, though.
Bit of a slow game from some of the heavy hitters on both sides. Marco not hitting his stride on the Omen yet, and Ivy, who was fantastic against Paper X, is having a slower day on the Killjoy. Right into Garage here. Wow. Hot hands in response for Hyunmin. Oh, X-Ross gets his toes tickled.
I like toes.
Thanks for sharing.
Blaze wall back up as well, but as soon as it drops, oh, there he goes. Despite the curveball.
So unlucky. He caught all of them blind.
Just the full force of Nongshim to be reckoned with. Back end of Garage entrance as well.
Won't be winning 2 from 2 bonuses this game. That would be a little bit egregious. Much better looking gun round in the second half of things, and Nongshim need to take the lead. Beckoning them in. Just really wants somebody to run into him with the judge.
Nongshim's like, we're good.
No, they want to keep all the guns up possible. There's absolutely no reason to go into defense spawn here.
Otherwise, though, I mean, just quick hit and a take.
Yeah, it's a round that looks a little unlucky for Hyunmin. We'll have to see if on the replay X-Ross was blind, because I would expect Nongshim to be good enough, especially playing against a Phoenix after seeing the hot hands, for someone to be anti-flash. I'm assuming it was X-Ross, but on the pop there, it really did look like all of them were blind, and Hyunmin just got a little bit unlucky there. Freeing not feeling like he wants to hold on to the judge into the next round. Interesting. Okay. X-Ross,
yeah,
fully blind.
Wow,
that's unlucky.
Just one spot. I mean, they all kind of already knew it. That kind of feels like the game plan right now as well. Just recognizing already that Hyunmin's such a big factor for KRX.
You're not going to get lucky like that too many times against Hyunmin. Not saying that would have defined the round or anything, but you wouldn't have come through it with 5 guns for Nongshim, nice and clean like you want to. The gun round in response for KRX though. Quick pacing, straight out A long. Bane was already caught here on the pistol, so he's playing things a little bit safer this time around. A trip committed to the A side of the map, as well as over to C. Couple of kill trips invested. Marco playing the off-angle to sewer.
But Nongshim will give up map control for just a bit more force into sights.
This setup is completely designed to deal with exactly this fast lane.
Hands tossed out as well. I think Nongshim are just waiting it out.
Food collected. Obviously, it's a chair stream.
Kill trip, Bane!
Charlotte,
Walks away with a couple.
how you doing?
The rest of KRX now just set up, waiting for their opponents to walk into their crosshairs. Hyunmin,
KRX are actually doing the thing. So what happened then? They won pistol and anti-eco, so 7-7.
I mean, that setup is just chef's kiss, really. Like, that is one
Nongshim won the against the bonus, and then they've just won this round. Okay, makes sense.
But the trip wasn't
I'm doing good. Were you on
from
Were you on
A-Link,
today for CN or not?
And then you're flooding back in as Hyunmin, throwing the.
I mean, wait, they're still going, aren't they?
Up onto shore and
Nova
multiple
Trace.
curveballs straight through it that don't blind your
You
teammates.
wasn't?
I mean, it's
You
impossible
wasn't?
to break that setup into A there for Nongshim.
Damn, look,
And it's
I got
just
some
such
green
a
shit.
sick setup on the defense for KRX.
Trying to prevent KRX from set up again.
You had a lion this morning?
I think a lot of teams are going
Pretty
to be
huge.
popping that. If KRX did indeed invent that. I don't know if I've seen that. I mean, a lot of Phoenix.
I remember this sandwich was really nice the
Maybe they
last time
pitched
I
up from
ordered
someone.
it, so
That
let's
is a
see how it
crazy
goes.
good
Oh,
setup.
it does look really nice.
Well, not gonna matter too much if Nongshim.
Look at
up
that.
on B though, just drone
Ham,
out
cheese,
too
sun-dried
much. Suddenly,
tomato.
RB getting taken down. Smokes
Thank
would have been
you.
lovely, but otherwise now just trying to rely on the fast lane. Players play around it, but fully blinded. Mako makes a sneaky move. Hyunmin being able to reaggress as well. The entire team from KRX just surround Nongshim and execute them.
This is very high-level defense from KRX. You love to see that. Even having a bit of a rough game, Marco's looking to take some cheeky timings off the back of the paranoia. Bane deals with the lurk. You get the paranoia, TP in, curveball follow-up from Hyunmin. In the meantime, you see Freeing is just testing, jiggling over on garage door, and he crunches with the rest of the team. Nongshim just completely caught in the middle of the map.
Timeout.
This is Nongshim's map pick, but on the defense,
Poison
KRX are
duck
kind of
wrap,
outplaying them
Star
right
Bar,
now.
and
These
Yazoo
are some
strawberry
very
milk.
nicely
That's the most
designed setups.
random.
Both teams seemingly doing
That
a
is the
little
most
bit better
random
on the defensive
Tesco meal deal I've
side, but
heard.
you would think,
Thoughts on Victor
like
subbing for
Nongshim
Sen?
would
I think you
have,
might have asked earlier in the stream. I forgot to
I don't know,
reply to
plans
it.
up their sleeve or something on the
Could be
second half,
decent.
but
I've never really
the
been like a
retakes,
big
I mean, the
Victor fan.
holds, the setups that you're talking
I don't know.
about,
I never found him to
just
be
working
consistent
wonders.
enough
Yeah.
at the highest level
KRX
that he
having
could
this
be
sort of
alright
game
regionally.
plan.
Who's this? Those two look so smart. Is that RB's family? His younger brother or something?
Not love RB. Did they bring the trophy today? Because it would be.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be bringing the trophy when Marco's there. That would be bad taste.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerwin doesn't have a US
Kinda,
visa yet,
you know, I'll let him
so
touch it
that's why.
After they bring it back to Korea. It's like, yeah, this is inspiration for you, motivation for you, Mako.
Which is strange because I assumed that he lived in NA,
Like he
but
might be
apparently
needing a
not.
little bit on this game in particular.
Della, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Breaking all the Cypher utilities.
I'm eating a ham and cheese toasty with sun-dried tomatoes, and it's so
Shotgun
nice.
doesn't find the trip though. Young's been
This
pretty
is
cheeky.
the
All of his
breakfast
trips
slash
have been placed
lunch.
in very strange positions. You know, you can even see it here. It's not the standard trips
First
in
thing
the
I've
middle of the map
really
that get
eaten
broken
today.
for free. It's got deep
No,
trips
it is
to
the
try and
first thing
catch
I've
that
eaten
thing
today.
on
I
the
don't know why I
slide
said
through.
that. It sounded really
Maybe
ominous.
Marco is feeling a bit more motivated. Ivy dealt with in the middle of the map. His rough game of Haven continues.
Just continuing to make things difficult. If Nongshim wants space, they're gonna have to earn it. Just like how you have to earn everything here in Pacific. Oh, a little bit of spacing outside of garage now, but still, everyone from KRX starting to rotate around this spot. Rifles against SMGs and a pistol. RP trying to see if he can find a sneaky one through long. Not quite though.
It's only against the eco, but Young's positioning is very good there. He's playing around the cage and his teammate smokes very nicely, tapping away from platform. Being very comfortable in these Cypher setups. This is again, a nicely drilled defense
Apologies for
from
not
KRX.
talking because I'm absolutely sending it into this food because I've not eaten.
To run away with this
But
game now, Nongshim. How do they reply?
yeah, I'm doing good, Della. Welcome to the stream. By the way, pretty sure I've seen you interact with some of my tweets in the past, so nice to have you here in the flesh or in the pixels, in the whatever.
In the gamerverse.
In the gamerverse.
Making things just a little bit more tricky for Nongshim.
Oh, what the?
So you get another layer to the
Ooh.
defense, though.
Ooh, that's
103 and running back
weird.
on the retake will be quite difficult to deal with.
Why did they
3-1
do
off
that
of the
to my
overdrive as
to my
well. That
drink?
lobby control wrestled courtesy
It's
of the
got-
hot hands and a dark cover. Relay bolt from Freeing.
It's got like plastic wrap on it. I went to put the straw in and it bounced off.
Right over onto the seaside.
My match is wearing protection. Oh, I kind of understand it actually because it would just slip out of the lid if it wasn't perfectly upright. But
then the Hunter's Fury in response.
well, that was a strange
will connect.
experience.
Not quite enough though, because
Cling
X-Frost, the rest of the
film.
gang are starting to set up.
IB in the
That's the
pole
one.
position to punish the rotations. The flank is there for freeing though.
Let's give it a
Waiting in
mix.
the wings, expecting a trip in this position, but RB catches him.
This place charged extra for oat milk, but the only reason I get oat milk is because it just tastes nicer in like coffee or
Maybe a little bit of
whatever.
anti as well as
I tend to find.
expected, tosses out the flash. There go those kills.
I mean, that's a
pretty
duelist
good.
position for Francis. He's like, I've done my job, I've thrown all of my util, can I go kill now?
Oh no, I've
Puppy
got
says
matcha all over my mouse pad.
This is a beautiful round for
I've
Nongshim.
got matcha all over my
Punisher on the
mouse
peak on flat,
pad.
despite how
What am I
patient he was, and
doing?
dealt very well with the run it back Hunter's
Oh, I was
Fury.
doing so well.
Both
This
of
mouse
those
pad had
ultimates
nothing on
invested
it.
with
Now it's
very little
absolutely
recourse.
fucking gross. It's covered in shit,
Nongshim
man.
play around that so
I need to
nicely.
wash it probably.
Shove their way into garage and then just wait
I didn't
patiently
spill
for
very
KRX
much.
to
It was just
overcook
a little bit
things.
of dribble out the end, but what a joke.
The upcoming round now, Alt's starting to build up as well. Nongshim start to explore.
How
their
does the
options
matcha
back
taste?
towards A, but then it's BP denied.
It's
Frame
alright,
coming
you
back
know.
in to reassert.
Yeah, quick on the
Nothing
trade.
too crazy.
Grass retaken back by the defense.
Nowhere
It's
near as
movements back
sugary
over
as some of the
towards
matcha you
A-Long.
get these days, but I
Into
think that's
their own
probably
dark
good.
cover. One thrown up by the defense now. Marco from up on high. Aftershock into the close position. Double shocks on towards A.
The place that I ordered from
is
is like
into that trip setup again. You can tell
nowhere
that
near
Nongshim
where
are
I live.
trembling at the
But the
thought of
food's always
speeding
been
up into
good,
that A
so
site
maybe
too
I'll have to
quickly.
take a
In the
trip.
meantime, over on the other side of the map, KRX re-aggressing, clearing all of this space. Without the Killjoy alive, Nongshim could get caught by this flank.
It all comes down to the slight margins of timing freeing. We'll just avoid RB for now. Nongshim still trying to set up some kind of an execute in towards A while Mako's in an elevated position.
The
Bane's
longer
all
that
the way
they
towards
take,
back.
though, the flank is coming sooner rather than later.
Formation slowly starting to go dirty with the Neural Theft now confirming. Trying to go for a dirty peek though, but Bane gets punished. Then it's Hunter's Fury trying to come back to allow entry. The flank has shown itself.
Nongshim planting for spawn side, looking to flick the map.
Gotta say, a little bit
towards the
surprised
defender
that
side of things. Cage Crane looking
Nongshim
for
didn't
space
expect the
for
flank
Yong,
there.
as Freeing joins him in
Considering the
sewer.
fact that
Concussed trying to buy a little bit of
Yong
time
popped
as well.
ult and the only kill that they had at that
Overdrive
point in time
and
was
that
middle.
will quickly run away with it. KRX
Very nice double
coming
flank
back in
though.
just to extend
Big
the
value.
gap.
Rounds up to 11 now. Nongshim caught by the Neural Theft. Good movements in the mid-round for KRX. They don't sit idly by.
Wordle and
Freeing and
5?
Yong taking
Gross.
all of that map control after that Killjoy
This
goes
is where
down.
I'm
They
at
felt
on the
like they
Wordle
had
right
space
now.
to play with, and they were
We've got
correct.
two words, plane and maids.
Trade from Freeing.
Got the A and the M.
It's an exchange that doesn't go too poorly. Marco picking up
What about
Dammy
this?
there might have been the difference maker,
Ham
really.
on. Oh
A
wait,
shot
no,
that he
no
probably
M.
shouldn't have been picking up. He was scared by the dart, getting Hunter's Fury with a
Hammer.
Neon sliding under him, and he still comes away with one.
That's why, despite even Davi's
I'm
kill
just
count
making
and
stuff
everything,
up. I'm
just
just
being
making
shut
stuff
down
up.
on a push, still really
None of these
hampers
words are
Nongshim's
real.
advances. Now though, suddenly, just a full dump into C site. Look at Yong.
Yeah, unfortunately, he won't be able to play off the kill trap. Broken very nicely by Xros. Lockdown is in play for the afterplan here from Nongshim. KRX taking garage control and prepping themselves for the retake.
Just all into it. There's no real retake ultimate, just a regular utility from KRX, but they will still make it a good go anyway. For now though, aftershocks and spams, just being able to block it off. And that's the lockdown fully to completion. Final kill confirmed.
I mean, Nongshim just waltz into that C site for free. Get the plant, throw down the lockdown, and just dump every piece of utility into the chokes. Paranoia, relay bolt, aftershock. Don't know if they threw the fault line in there, but I really wouldn't be surprised. Just watch KRX trying to come back into this site. I'm running into an armor bot. There's an aftershock. Here's a relay bolt. Good luck getting back in, boys. I'm surprised they even got that many kills coming back in there. Tried to flood onto the site and break the lockdown. It was a
Hazza, you
ballsy
are
play, but it
muted.
doesn't work this time.
How long have I been muted for?
This is where
Are you joking? How long have I been muted for?
to look for KRX.
RB takes a little bit of
Nah.
damage trying to break the cam.
Nah, well, we obviously had a conversation, so I can't have been muted for that long. But when was I muted? I didn't press anything.
To hold the dart.
You could see my mouth moving. When you showed Wordle and talked about the words, I must have misclicked then, because I didn't press anything.
TP into
It's
Hell's
like when the
RB,
YouTube
join the rest of
output
the team on
turned
the
itself
side.
off. My
Paranoia
OBS is
in
just
hand, he still have
tripping.
the fault line and the Rolling Thunder. It's going to be quite a
The
difficult
hell?
retake for KRX here.
Okay, well, yeah, apologies for that. Della redeemed Hydrate. Hydrate with what? With the matcha or with the water? Because I'm drinking the matcha right now. I've already had quite a bit of water this morning. I guess we go
Guns at the
water.
ready to gun down KRX as they push through. Instant kills.
Matcha? I already drank the water.
Surround the waterfall out from Mako to find a couple of kills.
Yeah, KRX really
Rate
good
it?
flood
What, rate the
timing there.
matcha? I already
Saw
did.
all of the
I
agility
think
that
it's
Nongshim
alright.
had ready for the first plant, but then we're just exactly like you said, never in good
Probably
enough
like a solid
position
8
to
out of
actually
10.
get those
If you're like
PCs
a big matcha person, you probably
Rolling
like
Thunder,
this
Rolling
more
Thunder, the
than
Paranoia all die in
if
the
you're
hands of
not. If
players
you're
that
someone
are
who
just
wants loads of
forced to
syrup
take
and
aim
like
kills before they can get
sweetness in it, you're not gonna like
so
it.
much pressure applied by the drone.
But that's
Hot
fine for me.
hands.
I think it's a good
Floater
matcha.
smoke there from Marco to bait them into a peak. That's perfection on the Omen.
Yeah, it's decent. There's not too much flavor in it in general though. Like,
No way. I can't believe it, but
I think there was
actually
way
think
more milk in this than there was
there's
matcha.
a chance that Vic might be right. Termi might have just figured out the other Korean teams.
I
Maybe
mean,
a
she
little bit.
predicted Zeta as well. Let's not get carried away.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, we are here either way with a timeout now being called out by Nongshim. They're not gonna have, you know, the full kit and caboodle for what could be the final round.
See what they come up with. Dabby on a Bucky here. Not too many ults to play with outside of the Rolling Thunder that they couldn't get off cleanly enough in the last round. This has just been a great defense from KRX. Right, from start to finish on their opponent's map pick.
You like everything. You believe everything can be delicious at some point. I don't think I agree.
Neon Phoenix in this meta feels like one of the most potent combinations in this current meta.
You know?
No,
It's like you're sat on the fence. You're like, oh, I like everything. I don't hate anything at all.
This is pretty nice.
It's okay to not like stuff, you know?
In other regions, you talked about it, but what's the counter to that?
I mean, maybe if all you ever did was eat the same thing, you'd finally make yourself enjoy it, but there's a difference between making yourself enjoy something and actually enjoying it. And you know, there's like, there are foods which I didn't like when I was younger that I like now. I can fortunately say I'm not a picky eater.
Fast lane allowed entry, but at the same time, just positions out for KRX already nearby. The drone coming back through, and Bane hunkers down for the kill.
Some foods at a base level are just
Still
not
putting on
as
the door
nice.
Against Link. Suddenly, though, it's up from the top of heaven. It's Hyunmin with a Spectre. Mako shooting back as well. But now, despite Spike planted,
I like this wall
all
from
Nongshim have is
Hyunmin.
to stay short. Hot hands.
Molly
Possibly
doesn't
clears
clear the
West out of
corner.
position, not deep enough. No, it's Young. Just trying to work alongside Hyunmin.
Hyunmin goes back to pick up the rifle.
To try to flush players out, but they're
They
not
just go
finding
one at
the
a
bait.
time.
Instead, they find the headshots.
11,
bring Nongshim
12.
up to an 11th.
It's a very messy situation for Nongshim.
What do we
to
think?
navigate.
OT or no
KRX had
OT?
their feet on the ground inside of the A site for so long. How long were Hyunmin and Yong sitting out on A? Like, this is such a messy situation.
No OT.
IB and RB inside
OT,
of Shaw,
DRX
was
are
just a little
broke.
bit of a standoff.
DRX, KRX,
But
same thing.
Nongshim
Different
hold on
name.
for long enough and force KRX to tap the spike.
Oh, okay.
It's going to take all 24 rounds to separate these two teams. The KRX ripping another timeout. Weaker looking buy for them. 3 Stingers purchased up. But the man that you'd want to have the rifle in this round has it. Run it back for Hyunmin. And the Hunter's Fury. That's a very nice ult combo that could give Nongshim some serious problems in this following round. And I'm just looking at Francis.
Yeah.
Sitting with this Rolling Thunder that he just hasn't really been able to get off on this A side of the map. Like, these A finishes are so annoying to try and pull that ult.
Just about to bring that up as well. I mean, this...
It might be duelist brain as well, by the way. Like, I feel like a lot of these rounds, he's dumping his breach util and then he's like running at it.
I want it, yeah.
He's like, all right, my job's
Oh,
done.
I've
We're on the site.
Nearly
Go get in these
finished
guys'
the
face.
sandwich.
But that's why,
This is
I mean,
all I've got
even
left.
with timeouts like these,
So,
even though Termi's
I'll be in
the one who
full
might call
form
it,
soon.
Silkanon might have something to say
Akis,
to Francis.
what's up?
Might just turn the time.
Welcome, Aki. Welcome here.
Well,
Bilingual,
mentioned before,
trilingual, Hazza
Hunter's
again.
Fury and a run it back versus a Rolling Thunder.
I mean, it makes sense to call the timeout there. Both teams get an extra time.
KRX looking to cause the upset.
Both
Fury ripped off
you said I was
straight
muted. I'm
away.
not muted.
Pain, almost
I'm not
removes
muted.
that Rolling Thunder. Hunter's...
Makes sense to call the timeout here from KRX, sorry, because you get an extra timeout in OT anyway.
Starting off what could be the final round against the back for 3v5.
Termi's been finding good value from them so far.
You don't have smokes. How are you going to find entry?
They're just rolling them.
Another one falling down by
Hyunmin's
the dirt,
been hitting
and
shots.
It's just KRX starting
It's KRX because they're Kiwoom DRX.
The hunt. The hounds, the dogs of war are sniffing. Where
The
are
dogs
these
of war are
players?
sniffing, man. They're sniffing so hard right now.
Edge of his
Oh wow,
feet,
flawless
and then
final round.
behind,
GG.
KRX continue to dominate on Haven.
What a ballsy play to close out the map. That is another coaching staff masterclass from KRX. The
Okay.
Hunter's Fury obscuring all of the footsteps straight
next
through
map
the
is
middle of the map on
Fracture.
the run it back. They were not ready for Hyunmin to be running at them.
Just ridiculous. Both timeouts.
And very,
I
very
will
nice looking round.
open
Both
the
of those
prediction
timeouts.
now
I
if
think
you want to
Germany
get in
just
on
won
it.
them
But
that
yeah,
game.
no OT. Congratulations, Stella. You're right.
Back row.
Is the T1 DFM game worth watching the VOD for? Probably not. Unless you're a masochist and you enjoy choking. Because I feel like DFM choked a lot of rounds where they had advantages.
Oh man, that was a really fun map. One to start.
It was a bit of a rough one.
Because
the potential is there.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
How could you doubt
I think
Termi,
Paperthin
though?
summarized it pretty well in the tweet that he put out.
He said coaching masterclass here.
I really was on a knife's edge.
Where are we?
to go for
Here you
KRX
go.
in this series, but obviously still
Here.
This has got to be a big, I think, sigh of relief for
Like
KRX.
the Pearl was
I mean,
improved,
great start for Young.
but just the Lotus wasn't it. You know? Like May didn't win. May maybe won like one ISO 1v1, I think, in the whole map on the kill contract. And yeah, their A control I wasn't a massive fan of. I think T1 played around that really nicely. They were a little bit mentally boomed, maybe even from their first map result, the like fake comeback that they had.
I do think it's
So
a long
yeah.
series. I think they can turn it around. We've seen them win
I have Izu in my VFL, so I also was eating good. But Buzz was the star, really. Buzz had a bunch of great moments.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is going to be a long road today with this
Alright.
match 2.
What do we do?
Nongshim,
We hop into a little skirmish or something? Actually, should we finish the Wordle? Let's finish the Wordle.
pull it through, and I think we're going to break this down a little bit later, but a large part, I mean, like, Nongshim is trying to use stuff against
Yeah, well, let's
KRX
close Valorant.
from Termi's own playbook.
Yeah, it's a clash of styles for sure. I think
Munchkin
Nongshim,
got the top rating, really?
respect them changing back
That's
to
pretty
this
big.
Sova. We know how great Francis has been on Breach in the past, and Haven is
VLR is always the source of truth.
map. So I can see why you're willing to give it a try, and I don't think it's a failed experiment by any means. You know, this game was really as close as it gets, and it's only a couple little rounds that need to change for it to go the other way, and it's especially tough when Hyunmin is just putting up these massive, massive numbers.
He was monstrous.
I mean, he's fantastic in the game, but I mean, you can see the effort still being put in here by Dami. Those 6 first kills coming through, but unfortunately, it was just fewer and further in between where Nongshim were able to capitalize off of those. And I feel like they're going to be kicking themselves not being able to extend this one into that overtime to be able to try to get away that win. Just critical timings on the timeouts here for Termi, getting, I think, double conversion off of those into round wins.
Yeah, that's right. And this, I mean, paid off in the end, but we did almost go into an overtime here. So a lot of really good planning and ideas from KRX definitely paid off on Nongshim's map pick. But is it going to be enough to close everything out? We do have questions for Fracture. But first, let's talk a bit about Haven and what went wrong for Nongshim. I think, like we were saying, Termi...
I forgot, I got some greenery that I can still eat here.
Around for a long time.
I don't think what they
I
were
got some
doing
green,
was bad
delicious
by any means,
plants.
But it's old school. Take a look at the minimap here. Look towards C.
Damn.
I bet you
No one got it in 3 today. The best we've got so far is 4.
into the breach stun with
I'm trying to think where the M goes.
And what I like really about this
Could
is
be
that they
either
hold
of these
second
3.
layer. They hold
So either an AM, oh, where are we? An AM, or I'm thinking it could end in M, but we would probably need a vowel to tie that together, so maybe an O, like Like
I've
Arom.
seen this many times. I remember Foxy9 doing this turret in particular, just holding the
Harem. Oh, harem. Harem.
So they did clearly think a lot
Oh,
about
it's
this
a good
comp. They
one.
put a lot of work
It's a good one.
into
We
it.
got 3 lit up.
It's the raw
If we can get it in
firepower.
4,
It's Hyunmin who's able
then I'd
to
say
get it
that's
across
on
the
par.
line time after time.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good start in the end, I guess, when it comes down to that first half for Nongshim.
Let's try and lock in on this ending. Maybe a room.
Pull off, an effective thrifty, and then they really start to snowball from there. I thought that was just going to be the map done and dusted from that point, but good on KRX to be able to steady the ship and end up coming up with a win.
Yeah, I do like it, because I think
Farum.
if you're having to adapt, you're having to change a lot of things in a short space of time, relying on those things
Can't
you used in
think.
the past, those kind of older
Welcome back in, by the way, Veggie. You in between maps right now on your cast or something? Or are you casting second game?
KRX were able to dismantle it as the half went on, especially.
I looked at a little bit of Nova Trace.
This newer meta, they're playing Phoenix, they're playing it with the Neon.
What is this?
All of this space. You can be the one to trigger those traps.
Random Valorant clip in the media channel.
Termi is like, you dare use your
Check it out in a bit.
Speaking of the new meta with Phoenix, sorry, you kind of look like Harry Potter. I don't know.
I think it's either it could actually be Aram.
It's kind of crazy. But you know what's crazy?
What's your wicket?
Yum was crazy. Hyunmin was crazy on the Phoenix. Let's take a look at him. We can't get enough of his highlights. We highlight him every week.
I am loving this man on the Phoenix. It was
Match just
great last
done.
week, and it's
Feet
looking
up,
great
Toffee
now.
Donut
I
and
feel like this
Masters.
agent suits him down to the
Wait, what do you
ground.
mean
I wanna see
Masters?
this even more.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of
Masters
a
what?
for bringing on the Neon, but it didn't really matter because Hyunmin, any slack that
Oh,
was
like
there,
Golf
he was
Masters or
absolutely
something?
picking it up. So, even throughout the beginning of this
Aram.
map where, like, Baka was on Struggle Street, Hyunmin was there.
Oh, well, actually, you know what? While you're talking about donuts and stuff, do you want me to just make you all jealous? You know what I've got in this box right here?
Oh, definitely. And I think he's just... This
Here
is
it
one of those examples.
comes.
This is what we're talking
You were watching.
about at the start of this match,
You
that
were watching.
Johnny really has an eye for scouting.
Oh,
Really good players, and Hyunmin was
the
one of them.
Kinder
Came over from
Bueno
Hawaii and brought it back to
Croissant.
the side of, the
Oh, baby,
planet,
that
and
shit
he's
is
been doing
loaded.
really well, and I'm glad to see this is a consistent
That's
performance.
gonna give
We've
me
seen a lot of star
diabetes.
players kind of drop off due to
So
meta changes or
I think I'm gonna
all sorts
wait
of reasons. So
before
this
I
is good
get
to
into
see.
that.
Now,
I'm gonna
Fracture
just
is
let
gonna
the
be
let the
next.
sandwich
Matt
go down
KRX
first,
did
the
end up
toasty go
picking
down
this,
first,
and, okay,
and
there's
then
a
we'll
lot to
tap
break
back
down
in.
for both of these teams on this map.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm at a bit of a
I
loss
mean,
here,
the
troops. I'll be
question is
honest.
on Nongshim, where it was a very
I'm gonna just
close
start
match
making up
against
words
KRX.
and wait
They
until
managed
one
to
of them
get across the
hits.
line. I think what's interesting about this is both teams will have seen each other play this map, right? So I think this map really comes down to preparation, but we've already seen how great KRX are at that.
Yeah, I mean, the tenacity as well to not let that map slip away from them to start things off. But we know that Nongshim, they can get
Pandero,
deep. I don't
how
think
you
they're one of
doing?
these
How's
teams that
Pacific
have,
been?
a close performance, fail to make it into overtime.
Yeah, I mean it's been okay, you know. It's been okay. You left to do the Wordle, and you've just absolutely farmed it. Okay, Keys, I see you. I see you. I saw your Discord DM, by the way. We will cook on a bot at some point.
Yeah, that's absolutely gonna have to be the way. But like you guys said,
I gotta be upfront with you. Would you expect do you have like a rate or something for that? Because I can't imagine it's work that you would be doing for free.
Almost a year.
I'm happy to reinvest in the Discord and stuff, obviously, because it makes sense to.
So I don't know.
Yeah, Charlotte, I'm holding myself back. I'm holding myself back. You do it for the fun of the game. W a keys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, look, we can look into it. I just don't know when I'm gonna have free time at the moment. I think that's the problem. That's what's holding me back from like doing all the little upgrades, like the little quality of life stuff on the live stream and the Discord and things. It's like I'm focused on getting the short form videos out, setting myself up for commentary, and just, well, the raw amount of hours that I'm streaming anyway. One of these days I've just got to take a day off and focus up, I guess. I don't know. Baron? Wait, like the Baron in the League of Legends? No. Tarom? No.
the better off you're going to be. And this would be a
Or
very slim margin
Aurum.
that Nongshim will be working with if they have that 0-2 start.
And of course,
Garam. Oh wait, that's a word, like garam masala kind of thing.
Time to prepare for the next stage.
I know that's
You
spelt with two
usually
A's.
A little bit of a drop off at that point. Can Nongshim be that team that defies those odds?
Oh, that's just that's not really helped.
That's going to be the case. It has to
Well, we know that there's an
start
O
with
in there.
Fracture. We know
Still,
they can play this map.
it's
We've
an A.
seen
It's
them
an
play
A ROM.
before. Both teams sticking with the agent
It's got to be an
competition.
A
I
ROM,
would expect here, no
unless it
changes.
is an
That
ARAM.
prep is all the more important.
Yeah, it's basically a mirror outside of the duelists. You've got come in there on that waylay. The Neon's going to be there for
Varam.
of course, but does mean that as far as DRX is concerned, you
Varam.
have to try to circumnavigate some of these Cypher setups.
Taram.
Ivy's going to be bringing to bear. So,
My God,
if he is gonna be
it's
able to
lagging
continue
now.
his performance moving over to the
Garam.
waylay now, then this is going to be, I think, a big
Aram.
scary Redforce.
Yeah, absolutely. Ivy has a lot of
It's not working. Quaram.
Open around, and Ivy did not have a great map one. I want to see him bounce back more than anything.
I don't know.
Yes, and if
We'll
there's
come back
anyone
to
who
it
can do
later.
it would be him, and it would be Nongshim. So I'm quite excited to see how Fracture ends
yes.
up panning out as we send it back
The predictions are still open, but we're about to dive into Fracture. DRX playing Waylay solo duelist with Breach and Teho double initiator. Kind of nice.
Dominating the duelist can be that
Let's see.
Sentinels are the ones that come to the spotlight.
Yeah, I think, you know...
Freeing got Neon diffed, but that's
Young
kind of
does go
expected.
Versus Ivy. Ivy was phenomenal against Paper X. He really dragged them kicking and
Leon, what's up? We're doing good.
Upset Paper X on their map pick.
We are doing good.
Only a game they could have lost though, and I think KRX
How are you?
has seen some weakness. On the flip side of things though, the game
Should we
against
try a
TC
little
was
bit of
anything
this?
but good for
Buenda.
KRX.
Buenda? Bueno croissant, this bender croissant. Bueno croissant. My God, what am I saying? Oh, it's so sticky, edit. I feel like I need a fork or something to eat this.
Their first win, their opening
I don't think
game
I
of
possibly
Phase
can.
1.
My God.
As mentioned before, only one agent difference between these two teams. Danby on his patented Neon versus Hyunmin on the Waylay, who just went ballistic on Phoenix.
Jesus. A lot of options to kind of play around with the refract, but at the same time,
Yeah, that'll do me. That'll do me.
given up by KRX.
Yeah, they're just playing flood heavy in from spawn side. Teo drone does go through and Danby dives into the site.
Oh, straight through with the fault line, but it doesn't fully connect enough though for Bane, Young, everyone just fanning out. Suddenly, X-Rush, despite the utility, he's caught out in the open. Where could Ivy be though?
Could be another vintage clutch for him.
Oh,
Young
it's
is
so
very
nice.
low. Ivy was
It's so
heroic in the game
tasty,
against
but it's
Paper
so
X. They came
sickly.
up clutch more times than you could count. But with the
Palava,
spike dropped in the
what's
middle
up?
of the
Welcome in.
site, KRX are just
You
waiting
caught
for him
up?
to
You've
make
been
the
watching
next move,
delayed?
and it's a good
Well, I
hit
appreciate
on
you going
Pidon.
back and rewatching.
3K for the rookie.
But,
He's looking much more
yeah.
comfortable against a much scarier team
We're
here
just
today.
chilling.
Trying to be careful around the position, but yeah, just
You just got back from uni,
absolutely
Leon?
with the game plan and everything.
Cool.
I mean, talk about the
Cool,
map
cool,
as
cool.
well. Just picking this map
You
twice
finished for the
despite
day then?
kinda
It's a
letting it
nice
go to
early
overtime
finish
against
actually.
some
I guess
secret
you had, what,
KRX.
like a 9 AM seminar?
Yeah, I felt like
Little 3-hour
that
vibe?
doesn't really tell the whole story though. Team Secret, I felt, played quite a solid game on Fracture. You know, I think Team Secret has a bit of a notorious representation.
How do I like
reputation
I gotta
in
like
Pacific
put
at the moment, but
put the seal on it
honestly
because it's
felt like
staring
that
at me
Fracture game was one of their better games
with
I've
all
seen
of
from
its
them in a while, really
deliciousness,
putting-
and
pushing
it just
KRX
makes me
to
want
the
to eat
brink.
more.
Earning every bit of it.
Go away. Stop looking at me.
Through that.
Thanks.
Respect
All right,
Stu
there we
for
go.
now, though, just
Let me sit
spotting
you
out.
down on the floor actually.
Once again, trying to end on the B side, but that judge, the spread.
At that range, that
Young
is
does look
illegal.
like a little bit of a talent, you know.
What a
He had a
disgusting weapon.
fantastic game against
RB just scored
Secret
through
the other
smoke
day.
as well. I don't think anybody on Nongshim saw their opponent that round. And it's just down to Ivy again. At least he's got himself the judge. He's got himself a bandit. He's got a weapon for every occasion, Quack, but that doesn't mean that he's going to be winning this round.
We got quite a few different uni students around the place.
Well, maybe he's going to get the spike down. At
You know what? This
Maybe
worked
gets
really
down
well
by
yesterday for bringing the lurkers out of the woodwork.
We've got a cam for top side.
We're going to do a 1-2-3 again. We're going to do a 1-2-3. Put a 1 in chat if you're at university
Throw that
at
in
the
hole
moment.
with,
Put a
Booty's
2 in
nuts.
chat if you have graduated
Okay.
from university.
Well, Nongshim had that
And put a
happen
3 in
last
chat
week.
if you have never been to uni and you don't think you're going to go to uni, like, you're not doing uni. So 1 for uni, at uni, 2 for graduated, and 3 for, like, gonna... just not doing uni, no uni.
Okay. Put him on the cross. Nice and easy.
2 for Unk status. Shout out to the Unks. Grinnon, what's up? Toe as well. And then we got quite a few people on the 1. John's hit a 3. One bit enjoying holiday. Men Bede, welcome in. I feel you. I think people were saying it's like a spring break or something. 4 going in a few months. See, that's the other one that I forgot to add. People who aren't old enough to go to uni yet. Is it the same for you, John, then, with the 3? 3-ish? Or you went to uni and you dropped out? Is that a 5? How many different options are there? My god. I'm a 2 anyway. I've graduated now.
Maybe a little bit more information for KRX.
Well, I guess even then there would be like a. Actually, no. You would be a 1 if you were doing a masters, wouldn't you? 2 would be like. Would be graduated, because well, you could be graduated and also still studying, right? Like a 1.5 maybe. Don't know. I love getting the lurkers out though. Just randomly, everyone that's got the stream on in the background answering the question. Thank you for the engagement, everybody. Well, I'll ask another question in future. But yeah. Alright, here we go. Into the execution.
Now in position. Now ready. But also burnt down. X-Ross being able to fight back.
It's a tentative situation. Yumman's still
I
alive
mean,
on the
KRX
side.
won
Marco
the
gets
bonus
caught in
on
a
the
main though. That could be the kill that
won a bonus on the last map, didn't they?
Uh-oh. Well, Young just got caught by
All right.
the trip and also
See you next question. Yeah, we'll see if there is another question. We'll see.
I thought that Nongshim were about to get bonus there though.
There was another one there. Do you think the Nongshim have a breach obsession? Well, it's another agent that can just lob a flash, like Yoru. We've seen some teams move towards Phoenix for that, and I think Phoenix is probably the best option, broadly speaking, if we're looking at the whole map pool. Because also, if you're building rounds around, like, you know when you Yoru ult and you just go into the site, same thing with the Phoenix ult, plus it's cheaper. And Francis, as I said earlier in the stream, previous initiator main anyway, so makes sense for him. I'll get to some of the other questions in a minute because we've got quite a lot. Nongshim good control, but I think Yong has done a pretty decent job at delaying this so far. There are lots of really good anchor players in Asia, I think. Oh wow. Huge round for Nongshim actually.
Everyone died in 4 seconds.
Okay.
Neither one of the teams.
UEM confirmed for this year. So that, what, University Esports Masters is that, Nebula?
Everyone just goes down in an instant before the spike even
Those tournaments were always good fun. If it's back at Confetti again, that'll be great. For those who don't know what that is, that's like... Think of it like an international event for your university esports scenes. So you have different unis from around Europe mostly, and they play like a mini Masters event in different esports. It's really cool. I commentated it for Valorant, and they had it at this this studio in Nottingham called Confetti. NSE finals at Confetti, beautiful. And I agree, Fracture is the best breach map. Just because, as I said before, it's the coverage, right? You sit in spawn, you can stun everything. You're everywhere at once.
Oh well. Previously, I guess.
I mean, Palava, that is a very nuanced question. But
Okay, getting caught flank on flank.
If you want a take from me, I think that the fact this is my moral stance. The fact that a company can develop a cure for an illness or a vaccine for an illness, privatize it, and charge a ridiculous amount of money to me, is morally wrong. And I think most people will agree. But it's just peak capitalism, isn't it? That's all I've got to say about the conversation. Because otherwise we're too far away from Valorant. But it's a good question.
Marco will go down to the spike.
Intellectual property is always a weird thing, isn't it? Oh, you've got a paper on that? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty you could write about it, I'm sure. But writing essays and stuff for me was always, it always took the fun out of learning, I feel like. The skill of being able to write a compelling argument is a huge one, but Fracture always makes for good entertainment. I can't say that I'm a huge Fracture enjoyer.
Completely change your game plan. That's where you just need to be adaptable. Yonga's had some real dirty trips this game, man.
You're in the finals, Nebula? What role do you play again? I did history, Akis, so, you know, the whole argument part, sources, writing. Yep, had it all.
Zoning him with the special delivery, KRX all the way through tree.
And yeah, possibly back up towards tower. Oh my god! Straight into the cage.
Dabby couldn't go up any further. There was a trip above his head. He was waiting for
someone to make
it. Oh, Yong! No!
Oh, no.
Well, utility for utility now.
I mean, group projects versus working by yourself. Obviously, you want to back your own ability.
Southside, Ivy, the flank now being spotted out. Bane wants to dispatch.
So I agree with you on that. But
Francis has ripped the rolling thunder without a whole lot to show for it and caught in
an essay is one of several forms of graded work, right? Like I was never someone who liked to speak in front of people at all, and that obviously changed dramatically through university and stuff. But like,
let's just skip that next part. Great.
I think now if I had the choice, yeah, I would definitely rather just like talk it out, you know. Prefer yapping. We had to record a presentation for history on the GDR, I think, and yeah, that was a rough one.
Everybody else is in the thick of things, and he is just able to take these rounds at his own pace and get the multi-frags he needs.
Very true. Just
Youngmin. Good kill. Does he get out? Oh, the double dip. The double dip.
Overcooked that one a little bit. X-Ross was the standout over on Haven. It's crazy to see how good he's become on this info initiator role.
Just piercing through into the site.
Oh, Bane.
Trying to slow them down as well. Gets caught mid-transition.
3v2 Nongshim.
Then for Ivy.
Young gets caught. Mako now 1v3.
Mako left, and despite the utility, despite the guns,
yeah, it's just not possible. So he saves. Let me rephrase it, Leon. I wouldn't say I've had a problem speaking in front of other people. That's just incorrect. What I mean is, it would never be my preference, you know, with the pressure of talking in front of people that you know your peers, right? Like, it's not a nice feeling.
Now's a good time to learn.
Whereas there were people in my class when I was much younger who just loved it. We had this guy, he loved to present. He loved the attention, I think. He would just like, he would be walking. You know how you sit at the front, right? You got the whiteboards, you'd have your presentation, whatever. This guy, he's pacing around the whole room and talking to people and like moving in and out and sort of floating through the environment like the scent of a flower or something. Don't know what happened to that guy, to be honest. Because he had a mate, they were like pretty close friends. One of them went to Cambridge, and I feel like he had ambitions to go to Cambridge, but he just never did.
I want to say that, but then I remember X-Ross killing him.
We're talking the real smarts at my uni. Not my uni, sorry, at my school.
Dominate a main control after finding the opening pick onto Damby. They could have just slowed that one down, but they went looking for a little bit more. And X-Ross punishes us nicely. As I said, the standout over there on
2-0.
again, Ivy is putting
I don't understand the rest. Should we translate some signs? It's always usually a bit of fun. Where are we at? Where's the translator? Should have Korean loaded up in it. No, Chinese. Give us a
positioning
sign.
so
Give me a sign.
The timeouts from the previous map,
Please.
Termi, have been
Don't make me
wonderful,
rewind.
but
Alright, I'm rewinding. Hold on. This one here? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
On Haven, once again, Ivy
It
put
says
a clinic on Fracture. Particularly popular thing to do.
2-0.
well,
You will win,
especially
right?
against their upcoming opponents.
Oh, it's got a little DRX icon in the corner. So, DRX fan, you will win, right?
All 5 vaults online. They've come up with.
Can you dive
guess
into that in
so.
a little bit more detail? You're just going to move on.
We're gonna move on. I mean, I'm gonna dodge your fist bump as well, but got a huge alt potential round. Nongshim, Ivy just gonna mark the spots.
Ooh.
Danby with the outlaw as well.
Wait, did Danby tagged Exros there as well? It was a collateral damage.
Another neural theft. Ivy can read their positions so perfectly. It's already leveraged Nongshim a round win previously. And the rest of them will just group up with him. Smoke deployed to the other side of the map over on A main to provide freeing a little bit more confidence. He's already burned through his Armageddon. It's a 2-man setup on the site, but this really hinges on Yong and Marco to hold.
My eyes are down.
Especially Mako. Potential orbital. Oh, he just goes down. Young still trying to hold on to the corners, trying to sidestep.
Young's positioning was perfect. He has to do more there, though, surely.
Shots, whizzing right past the top of the head.
Yeah, he thought he was on for one.
Just giving a little haircut.
Especially with the Phantom at close range, freeing now in an untenable situation. 2 salvos still in play, and he knows exactly where Francis is, but not a comfortable
Another
enough
save.
position to flash him out with the missiles.
Oh.
Fall away and opt to hold on to the
Let me sit
rifle.
back down.
Going forward, thought that was going to be a save around.
Let me eat my greens as well.
KRX, but they actually
Got a lot of
take
green
the
leaves
timeout
here.
Into a force buy.
You're back for Nova Wolves. Huge. Nova Wolves is actually... That might be the lowest of the low. That might be the lowest of the low.
Picking a map like Fracture, it just feels kind of chaotic sometimes. And Nongshim just really have a great way to
I actually don't know who I think wins that game.
And I think the pass mark is
Because both
that
of them...
Nongshim beat Paper X on this map. Like, Paper X are very good at Fracture. You've seen Nongshim be able to beat them, although I don't know if they necessarily...
Maybe...
They did play
You
very
think
well.
Nova win that?
But
Maybe. If Nova keep improving, they can. I feel like Wolves just aren't improving, though. So...
But Nongshim to get through that map, but they still did beat Paper X, so...
Nova had bright sparks today.
To yourselves, like, okay, we can do
How
just
did
as
their
well as
overall
KRX
fundamentals
and
look,
take
though?
down Nongshim.
Like their game plans. Did they look okay?
RX. We'll see. I mean, maybe for the upcoming round. This one, though, just him.
Because they have the individuals.
Everyone from Nongshim.
I have no doubts in that.
Position, just in case anyone peeks out.
Just ready to rip the fault.
I like this double stack. Hyunmin takes the contact. Or it might even be the camera that takes contact here. And then can instantly swing off of this stun.
At some point, surely.
Here we go. Oh! Mako, what are we up to, buddy? No way! Danby's got away with absolute murder.
Well, didn't even get a picture of him at the end of the day. Marco goes down for all of that trouble. Young on the other side of things was the man whose cam did lapse long enough, diving in door side with the bandit, trying to make something happen, but freeing's been cleared out on the side, and Yong decent enough on the bandit, but let's be honest, Nongshim clear out the rest of KRX.
Yeah, Mako playing Angry Birds. I don't know what's going on.
Still plenty of ultimates to play with on both sides. This attacking side is picking up more and more momentum now.
If there's ever a time in this first half for
Mako doing some graphics design on his Wacom tablet.
See what they come up with. Nongshim being quite a prickly team to deal with. They've got active lurks on certain parts of the map. Danby quite happy to be by himself.
Dude, RB's checking the scoreboard.
Ivy is often walking somewhere.
Ooh, fast play Nongshim. Into sand. Maybe.
Smoke and the salvos, and the aforementioned man
No.
once again having a little bit of a walk towards their side. Young jiggling the line. Doesn't know that Ivy's crossed yet. Surely Marco doesn't go down for Young's sins yet again.
Bane is also holding his ult.
No, Marco's just sitting still.
Mako, brother.
Now,
We
Ivy
cannot
being
do
in
this
the
again.
trivia. Going to try to catch somebody on the cross or Somebody out of position, but not ready
Oh,
for the
nice
up
shot
angle
from
on Yon.
Ivy.
The reaction is even better though, and Ivy
He's just
just
straight
launches
into
onto
the
side.
site,
He's like,
but
okay, thank you very much.
Does Mako have
Nongshim
the
look like they want to
response?
take A
Relocation fall. I
simultaneously.
don't think neither one has spotted them out. Meanwhile,
And
it's rolling
Dambi just
thunder
sidesteps the
outside
ult,
of
and now
A.
he's going to fight.
He's just trying to buy
And he
time.
wins.
If he can walk away with
And he
more
pops
kills,
ult,
that's even better.
and he wins again.
A double kill. Meanwhile, B-side is
This
ripped
round is
open.
everywhere.
Blocks off Mako, and everyone from KRX
Nice
just
use of the stimmy.
scrambling, trying to look for some other semblance of control, but they've all but lost
They flooding
30
it?
seconds.
Yeah,
Out of
they're
smoke.
going back.
Are
Are they?
Nongshim trying
Are
to-
they going back?
They don't wanna
RB,
force
where
the
are
issue
we
'cause they know
going?
the
Are we
orbital's
going
there,
B?
so they wanna try
We've
to bait out the
frozen and
orbital
we've
in the
allowed
center side.
KRX
If
to
they try
reposition
force
onto
things
site.
into an orbital, it could go horribly wrong for them. And they're giving time
You
for
don't
Dambi to
have
clear
enough
out
time
that
to
A side of the
rotate
map,
now.
but there's no time to actually
But we
give it
have
away,
got
and
Dambi in
Crossfire on
behind.
the site. Freen going down though, and Marco very low.
Whoa!
Lines them
Oh,
up nicely,
wow.
but Francis is there to trade.
Just one of those
Would've
rounds,
been
I guess.
A round that goes horrifically wrong for Nongshim if they find a way to lose it.
May have been just another universe where Mako actually got that last one.
That's rough for Young.
They hear Dambi going on to A and
This
leave
is
B
what I was
alone.
saying, like Ivy and Dambi, they don't have any support in that
Yeah.
round. That's just a Neon and a Cypher just
But
kind
it
of
was-
like
it was-
hanging around.
It was all over.
Hanging around.
It was all over. I think they actually wanted to finish A there originally, but
First half now.
when Bane invested the breach ult on A, that's when they cancelled.
Show us a reason why they picked this map, starting things off in the defense once again onto the pistols. Now it's the simple fault line peak, but that is clear. as
Hello,
day that
Colory.
this side is not as strongly
Justified
reinforced.
cuddling is a fun one.
Outlaw everything, sneaking on through, almost taking down
Oh,
Dambi, but
bye,
no,
Dambi.
not quite. Look at the taps from Francis.
That's crazy, man.
Default Vandal
Young
with
is getting
Masters
bullied
Buddy
now.
is
like he had a good start to this game.
kinda
Ooh,
cool.
Freeing though does pick up X-Ross. Back into a 2-on-2 now, may force out some ultimates. RB drops the Sky Smoke to buy himself a little bit more space.
We're still sitting on the utility. Careful peeks coming through. Bane as well. Does have some utility.
Ooh,
to
nice
assist
breach
his
flash.
teammate. The flash going wild. RB
Just a
stepping
tap.
away from it. Nongshim,
Baits out the
they
ult.
want to secure the rounds. They want the lead as much as possible. So all
Stun
utility
lands.
just to buy time. RB for
Yeah,
the
Ra
swing.
wins the
No,
round
he
off the
gets
util
clipped by
anyway.
Bane. It's Francis from the back lines now,
Nice,
and he will
Francis.
just save the day
Good
by
round
a
from
hair.
Francis.
Red Bull clutch, quad kill, and it's Nongshim up to 8.
Yeah, critical 4K
Yeah,
for
Nongshim running away with
Francis.
this one now.
To save Nongshim in a round that goes a little bit pear-shaped. I was talking about how good the Cypher and the Neon have been just poking and prodding around the map, but that's a round where Ivy gets a little bit ahead of himself. I feel like the man has kind of got himself into the mindset where he feels
A question for everybody watching.
to look a little bit more mortal.
Since I'm not going to be watching EMEA,
Big clutch play from Francis.
but I might hang around for a little bit longer, what do we think? Queue up a little rank game? Queue up a little ranky game?
On the attacking side,
After this one?
something you're seeing too often.
After this series, I should say.
Left a rifle in reserve. Dambi straight through the
Who knows
Sky
what time
Smoke.
it's going to be by then,
Quick as
actually.
you'd like. Freeing felt like he could just dominate that A main control.
It'll
He's
probably
caught
be
Ivy
about
there
2
just the
PM,
round
so
previous.
I have time to do one before
Just the
EMEA.
small little timings and ones he
Stream
wants that
5 stack.
completely flip around on his head.
Alright, here we go. Viewer engagement again. Everyone watching, all of the lurks, come out the woodwork. It's time. What rank is everyone in chat? What rank are you? Let me know. And I'm talking, I want numbers as well. Iron 1, Iron 2, Iron 3.
Oh, Bane is in.
Whatever you are.
There, but there's no speed up for Nongshim. They're going to wrap sand instead.
Okay, a little bit more time to work off of. Orbital comes in to try to assist in the pinch, but still Nongshim. Bane
Here we
trying to
go.
fend them off despite getting valoranted. Full utility on convergent pass being sent through as well, and he will kind of survive long enough. Hyunmin comes through with
2v2.
Shorty now.
2v1. Hyunmin. Come on, Hyunmin. Give me something to believe in. Yum yum. Let's go.
Will be pinned down in this position due to time.
Oh, he's good, isn't he? He is good, isn't he? I love that guy. I love that
He's
guy.
so quick with it, isn't he?
All right, in review. Immortal 2, Radiant, Ascendant 2, Bronze 2, Gold 3, Diamond 2, Ascendant 2, Plat 1, Gold 3, Bronze 3, Gold 3. Gold chat? Do we actually have gold chat? No, there are a few Ascendant players in here. A few first-time chatters as well. Yanis Canis, what's up? Hugo, how we doing? Barcode, welcome in.
Very fast operator shots from both Danby as well as Hyunmin in that round. It was a big question now that the Yoru is out of the equation for Nongshim, who will wield the operator, and on this map at least, it definitely has been Danby. He's not looking too shabby.
Plat Peak, Gold 2 current. So I would say that if we average it all out, chat is like Plat. Yanis, thanks for the follow as well.
Just by sheer nature of how Nongshim have been playing, the confidence coming back in.
So what do we think? Oh wait.
Translate, Quack. I can't. Fraud.
Wait, I can translate it. I can translate it. Don't worry, broadcast. I became prepared for this moment. Korean to English. Oh, it's a recipe actually. It's a recipe. It says pure pepper. If you sprinkle it on, delicious. This sign says, let's gather together, Nongshim Forest. All right. What's the next one? What's this one say? This one says, KRX loses today to Pyeongtaek. Let's walk 80 kilometers. Okay, we're going to walk 80 kilometers if we lose. And this person says, I'll do it too. Alright, interesting signs. Do we have any more before the half time? Oh wait, what's this? Sorry. Oh, I've just seen another sign in the background. What does that sign say? Translate. Oh, it says if you're watching on Twitch right now and you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually link it and get a free Twitch subscription to the channel. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, a free subscription to the HazzaJC channel. Didn't even realize. Unbelievable. Exclamation mark Prime. Get it sorted. All right. Or if you're watching on YouTube, well, actually, that's a pretty pointless command to have on my YouTube bot, isn't it? It is a shameless plug. It is a shameless plug, but it had to be done. Oh, and yeah, watch the new YouTube video. That's actually a good one. Watch the new YouTube video.
Anything but decided about where they want to finish this round. I think Bane is just going to apply a little bit of util pressure, maybe play with the door, similar to what you see over on Lotus.
Pandiro, thanks for the follow on Twitch, by the way. There we go. We're spreading the audience.
Nongshim, so it's not really going to change too much in this round. In fact, Nongshim are reading this. Double rotation straight to B.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a slight overcook. What great
recognition. They're all coming in from main as well, so.
The shots, though, still.
Damn B.
Around that.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought he had that. I thought that he had that. That's concerning, but hey.
One player gets completely caught by you.
KRX are in this now.
What is going on?
Bookending the half with a couple of rounds.
That wasn't the case.
It's a Hyunmin masterclass again.
Plotline dumped on his head with a Waylay dashing up on him.
Dumby does really well to get these first 2 kills, right?
Very fortunate.
And then
from Marco,
I thought he would have had it. I genuinely thought he would have had the follow-up, and he didn't.
Winning every single pistol.
Yeah.
Yes, Nishant, the new YouTube video. YouTube, innit? It's Tuesday, bro. Brev, even.
Teams that are amazing at winning pistols. Okay, Danby. Oh my god.
Danby?
No
Marco?
way!
Young's got it covered. Young's got it covered. All good.
It's still just the pistols for Nongshim, so we'll kind of write that one off, but either way, for any circumstance, another player getting shot, everyone scrambling to try.
Hey! Pandiro became a member on the YouTube! Yeah! Thank you, Pandiro. Welcome. You are the 3rd YouTube member now.
You would not get to see this kind of chaos on any other map.
Can we get a round of applause for Pandiro, or I don't know, something?
Especially in this meta.
Couldn't agree with what Stack said
hearts
earlier.
in the chat for Pandiro. Ooh, W Pandiro. Hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Now the
On the
execute
podium.
inside. Clear as
Hell
day.
yeah.
Hyunmin just pot shots through the Caterpillar.
Thank you so much. Yo, that means a lot.
Trying to
I need to, I gotta lock in on these YouTube memberships, man. Because I keep thinking that there are like perks that I should be adding. I just can't think of the perks, man. I think I'm gonna do a setup review video. I'm gonna do a setup video very soon, and that will drop YouTube members only, and then I think what I will do is I will move it to public after like a week or something. So it'll go members only first for a week, and then we'll go to public. But that's the plan. But if there's any other content that you want, then let me know, and I'll try and get it sorted. But again, thank you for your generosity.
Already been taught a few lessons.
Thoughts, feelings. DRX actually coming back and winning this series 2-0. It's a very strong bonus round. We've got a cool molly lineup here from Mako. It's like a fake B-take with Hyunmin set up by the breach. Dambi is soloing main here. They've stunned him. They've salvoed him. This is really nice from KRX even. Yo, a Keys with the tier 3 member. I don't even know what that means.
Big rotation back across.
I don't think there's any additional perks, but holy crap, Lois. Yo, that's great. Wait. Thank you so much. We're in the middle of a great round from KRX if they pull it off. But yeah, thanks so much. Wow. Hearts in the chat. W's in the chat for a Keys. A new member as of yesterday, upgraded to a tier 3 already. Massive. Absolutely massive, they say.
With any of his teammates, but no one's really there to play off of him.
This is so awkward for RB.
Who takes it?
Yeah, I think KRX deserve to win this round, though. Because if you've been watching this round, like, the macro, so good. It is Mako calling, right? He's been IGL for a while now. This was a really nice round.
Another bonus picked up for KRX.
So,
as you mentioned, winning every pistol and then a
he sends the molly from spawn, which lands into tower. And I think there's another lineup for this maybe, which is a little bit closer.
And they are the underdog team in
but this is like your standard fast B take that people were doing a lot. I want to say back in 2023, like EG Fnatic, there was a bit of a meta around this, like taking tower control. So the molly goes in. Francis sends aftershock and stun. They put Hyunmin into tower. And then we've got a slow A main contact. It's just a nice fake. It is just a nice fake. Termes, I've been critical of him in the past, but I think the coachings actually look pretty decent so far.
Potential to really even out the score. What? Okay. Phantom headshot still. Suddenly everywhere from Nongshim just trying to push back up.
So should be 8-8.
Hold on to it.
You're eating a rocket lolly, and it's so sad that the best flavor is only at the top. Did you ever have those lollies before where it was like a different flavor sort of like on the outside, and then the more in you go as well, it changes? Aren't rocket lollies a little bit like that, the way that the flavor overlaps? For people who don't know, we're talking one of these. One of these rocket lollies. So you're a strawberry fan then?
Just Francis.
Did anyone ever have a fab before?
Rotations elsewhere.
I mean, he's just given them.
Didn't mind a fab, bit of chocolate and a bit of the sweet.
Second scan reveals that
bit,
Ivy is
yeah,
over here
it's always good.
Side, so they'll smoke him off.
We have ice lollies in the fridge actually.
Get away with
30 seconds left.
Can't remember which one it is though. Forgot what it's called. It's not like a Calippo or anything. It's the swirly one with the red in the middle. I've forgotten.
Bit of utility to try to clear out initially, but Spring's got his own as well. KRX
How's the bacon? Did you say? Liking a fab is very southern. I mean,
Maybe a neat shot
Probably.
here or there,
I wouldn't say I'm not like
picked up as well for
I wouldn't say a Fab's my favorite though.
But
If we're talking ice cream, just give me a Magnum, you know?
all the way out from main,
Give me a
that will
Magnum.
seal
A
the
little bit
deal for
expensive.
KRX to
Little bit
definitely
expensive.
tie things up.
The price of the Magnum has gone up over time, but
Nongshim have more than enough time
what's
to
your
put some
favorite ice
nice
cream?
defensive rounds together.
Bacon.
But they need to get the
Twister?
rolling
Yeah,
sooner rather than
Twister.
later.
Twister is good. I think that's it, right? It's a
Bad
Twister.
attempt on
Yeah, it
the
was a
half
Twister.
by there, but it's great reactive utility there from
We
KRX.
got some
They just
Twisters in the
taking
fridge.
flashpoint forward and opting
Most
to fight in
expensive
front
one
of
you
the
can
salvos
choose,
and
of
then
course.
a nice no-nonsense post
99 with some monkey's blood. What? Monkey's blood? You mean like strawberry sauce? I've never heard anyone ever call it that before.
Really sees control over it for now, refracting back.
That's what we're talking about. Or have you actually sacrificed a monkey?
Feel for the guy.
That's what you
They've
call the
got
red
it into
sauce?
The dogs and then the saturate
That's-
onto his own
that's
team. A
mental.
bit of a whiff from Hyunmin.
That's
somehow
mental.
Still ends in Marco finding one
Such
kill.
a
That will
random
give him
nickname,
access
but
to
fair
the orbital.
enough.
Still a player down here for KRX. They're going to force their way into sand.
Just trying to...
Haagen-Dazs does hit. There's a Haagen-Dazs shop, like an ice cream shop, next to the Uber Arena, which is in the east side of Berlin, which is where we usually stay for sort of in that area.
This could be a freebie for him that secures the round for Nongshim.
when we go out for VCT, and yeah.
See him actually wielding the op jump spot from Marco, and he's not fast enough this time.
I don't think you want to be peeking that anytime.
I'm not huge on Haagen-Dazs. The last time we went there was so weird because the employee, right? The employee there had a cup and the cup had written on it. They must have been paying him below minimum wage or something. Because the cup said on it like, oh, please give us a tip or something and you will be spared by the Lord Jesus Christ or whatever. I was like, I don't think Haagen-Dazs, you know,
Molly at the ready,
the
15 seconds.
CEO of Haagen-Dazs is endorsing your little coffee cup,
10 seconds left.
begging for donations or whatever.
Perhaps, but you might just get
Ah,
caught
the
by
trip.
RB.
The
Bane
trip cooks it.
Still trying to position around to try to find whatever he can get, but otherwise dying. We'll still get the
Oh,
Rolling
also,
Thunder,
the employee there was
8 to
pretty...
9.
I don't know. I don't think he enjoyed the job a lot
Bit of an
either,
awkward exchange
in the sense that
inside of A main. KRX
we asked for one of the flavors. We were like, oh, can we get the cookie dough flavor, or can we get like this? And it was like a few scoops of different things, or it was with like a waffle cone or something. And the guy was just like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure you want that one? Like, it's gonna take me ages to make it. Can you just like pick something simple? Like, can you just get chocolate ice cream? I was like, bro, but it's on the menu. You've not run out of stock of it, have you? He's like, no, we've got it, but like, it's gonna take me ages. Like, I just can't be bothered. Can you please order something else? I don't know, just maybe lost in translation, but I gotta say, strangest experience I've ever had at that
Able
Haagen-Dazs.
to sidestep, find more kills. Mako coming through. Ivy trying to pick his targets. Dabby as well, but they're all
man.
whipping until
Explosive
KRX
execute
comes
from
through with the final
KRX.
one to put another 9 on the board.
Just a 5v5 in the
Sass,
sand.
welcome in.
It's like watching a wrestling match.
I got asked to cast for a minor
scrapping
series
around.
tournament in English. Do you have any casting advice to a non-English
9
speaking
now.
person?
Crazy that round goes so disastrously for KRX.
Some good advice that I always had is
Let's send
you
Yongin on the
just
entry again. Got his head
take
banged
some
off in the last round.
pauses between the words that you say. You'll see commentators do this a lot, but don't feel as if there has to be a constant stream of words coming out of your mouth. If you pace yourself a little bit, just spend a little bit of time and think of what it is you're going to say before you say it. There's a difference between that and hesitation. It's the way that you talk. It's something you've got to learn over time. But there we go. Okay, more signs. Let's see. But yeah, Collery's also right. VOD review is great if you get the chance. I'm hungry. Please win quickly. Based. What's the other one say? Oh, we've got a double. We've got a double sign here. This one says, oh, Yong's friend. I'm guessing Yong's friend. Shout out to Yong. This person. Oh, that's a little bit morbid. I'm going to the army on the 20th. Best of luck, soldier. Alright, that's it.
On the verge of upsetting
Korea obviously has mandatory military service, so I'm assuming that's what that is.
That would really change up the hierarchy back to its
Smurf flavor? I see.
Not all done off of Silkanon's timeout.
Yeah, Young is cooking. Honestly, at this point, I hope KRX win. I've been pretty impressed with what I've seen.
Ivy on his lonesome over towards Dish.
Learning Korean? No, I'm just translating.
Young is hot on his tail, but he could cancel his plan. It barely goes down. Neural Theft rips. How is he
They don't trade him out either. Okay, finally. Hyunmin.
Not sure if it was intentional or not, but it keeps him alive.
Ults are traded. Huge kill from Xros. This would be an eco if Nongshim win it.
But with the utility, even despite
No
the
util
guns,
here for
hit them
KRX. It's
quite
all
enough
on the guns right now.
just to give them an edge in
Big
this
kill
fight.
from Young.
Though, has other
He
things
needs
to
more
say.
though.
He wants the
Oh,
round
he
for
just
DRX, but
he
it's
never
not
fully
happening
committed
quite
to that
just
next
yet.
main
Nongshim
fight,
able
and they
to
just
push
got
them back
overwhelmed. That's crazy. Big round for Nongshim to win.
This could really change things up for Nongshim. Beat KRX to double digits off the back of their own.
How long is the gap between two maps? Like 10-15 minutes?
Wait, how did Danby get up there? I didn't even know you could get on that.
Message from Adrian. Speaking of military service, my favorite boy band just came back from their military enlistment recently, are on a huge world tour. Jedward? Yo, you're a Jedward fan? Nah, I'm just kidding. BTS though. BTS are back. I'm assuming you're talking about BTS. I can't think of many other boy bands that are world famous and going on a tour, you know? BTS, huge. Big fan of behind the scenes. Their full name. Oh, Hyunmin lives it on 10 HP. Gets off the hinder, but it doesn't land. Oh! It's got to be Mako. Come on, Mako. Lead us.
This is just a mess. Everyone's dead on the bottom side of the
Military service not mandatory in your country? Do you mean the UK or somewhere else? No. It used to be called national service, and the UK got rid of it many years ago.
In transition here, it's RB one step ahead. 11 up for Nongshim.
I'm fortunate for that.
On the bottom side of the map. The same approach initially, but with just a little bit of a different flavor to it.
You know who didn't have to do mandatory service though? Faker. Because Jungkook can't play Sejuani mid. So there you go. Faker is the GOAT. Actually the GOAT, you know?
Another cosmetic stun.
Oh, the second was a tap too.
That's gorgeous from Francis.
Palaver, I'm not going to answer that question.
Refract active. Hyunmin walks his way into A main to bait out the trap.
If that guy gets in, it's actually Jova. Like, it's so done. I mean, Faker is treated like a god in Korea. He's one of the most famous people in that country. Just full stop. I think there was a popularity vote in a famous Korean magazine recently, publication. And Faker was charting in and amongst like Blackpink and stuff. So
Ivy is the one with the trap.
Francis playing in tandem off of Ivy's trips. As mentioned, Hyunmin diving into the side, avoids those trips nicely, and has got a little bit of space now.
Okay, but Spike not fully committed just yet, though. Everyone from Nongshim, quick rotation.
What's up, Zilv? Welcome in.
And everyone all set up for it. KRX are the ones with ults.
Yeah, orbital Armageddon could make things
I mean,
very spicy here.
if I'm not mistaken, you're in a similar part of the UK to me, right? So
This time getting caught out in the open tag, down by bits, but
Ivy?
What positioning! He finds a quick double, continues
oh no.
to push through.
Freeing has ult, freeing has ult. Here comes the ult. Mako.
Mako finds a bit of a scalp.
2v2.
The ultimate comes back in just to stabilize. Still though.
Double swing.
So imposing with just a
nice, Mako. Oh, the boys.
Off of the positions and contacts, they will find more kills to bring themselves back on the board.
Yeah, Hyunmin buying them just enough space to get comfortable inside of the site. Don't get caught on the cross, they don't get caught by the trips. Despite the fact that Francis is the player on over there, the reactive orbital on Gen's side was everything for KRX there.
Fortunately, no one in my family is that
And as
far
the smoke
gone.
to be able to cross fades for Nongshim, it's kind of the perfect storm for KRX.
We're chilling over here.
Despite such a favorable play set up well by Marco, it still comes down to a 2-on-2. This is just such a tight game right now.
Oh my god, speaking of,
Oh.
they're just trying, but then this time, Nongshim, they get ahead.
I mean, Refact,
The conversations in chat have just have suddenly got so dark very quickly. That's crazy.
Trying to shoot and scoop.
KRX just won a round, guys. Come on, let's hype it up. Let's hype it up.
Just
Come on.
away, kill after kill, overdrive rip.
I'm bought in.
Anticipating the
No,
off angle. It's Francis.
no.
Deppy.
No.
Everything going foobar for KRX.
Excuse
They
me?
just clear the smoke so nicely. Ready for Young in other underpass as well.
Everything's
Map point for Nongshim.
everything's gone foobar.
Game
Did
of
he just
very
say?
tight margins here on Fracture. Undoubtedly, you've had some phenomenal rounds for KRX, but it feels
That's
like
a
at the
crazy
end hour,
pull. That's a
Nongshim are
crazy
showing
pull.
their class
I
yet
feel like
again.
sometimes when Quack's casting,
Come out ahead,
he's
it's
just
some of
got
these very tight
a
kind
list of
future
random
trading
things in front of him, and he's got to try and find a way to get it into the cast. He uses words and phrases that I've just simply never heard used in a cast before. Respect to him, though. Respect to him.
To clear the right side of it, just instinctually playing so well off of each other. It's what won Nongshim a championship over in Santiago.
Just the utmost synergy, trust, and understanding.
What do you mean by every team going back to default settings on stage? I mean, there's a different client for the esport versus the other one. Okay, come on, lock in. Translation time. What do we got? M Ho Yeon, if KRX wins today, I'll come visit you. Shout out to whoever that is. Maybe they'll have a visitor later. Who knows?
Yeah.
Was that it? I think that was it. No other signs.
KRX come up with pretty good on the timeouts in the first map. I think actually the post timeout Nongshim have been the more successful team on Fracture thus far. KRX reorganizing the setup a little bit better after the timeout.
Do you think we're getting an OT or no OT? OT or no OT? Let me know, everybody. Check in. Check in the chat. OT or not? Looks like Nongshim are trying to fight topside. KRX. Oh, they're walking underpass. This could be huge. This could be huge. It is! It absolutely is! 3 big kills from Mako. And now a 4 versus 2 with damage on Francis. Ah, Mako.
It's running through the util.
Mako, he's the man. If he can't do it, no one can.
Just a bit of pressure now. RB the only one left. Let's not give Mako his full ace. Robs it away at the last second, but I mean,
Akis is the only person that says OT.
That's just a classic paper rock kind of round.
You've got to clarify. Pilski, he said a bee's dick, not a bee's stick.
Nice and easy.
It sounded like he said a bee's stick. He said a bee stick. I didn't know what a bee's stick was. He said a bee's dick, like a bee's actual cock. I mean, that makes more sense because it's obviously not very big because it's a bee, but no, I didn't realize that. I was like, what the hell is a bee? What's a bee stick? Is that like just an Australian thing?
Getting hit by the collat.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. It's happening. It's happening.
A bit of a stalemate, staring contest. While the Rolling Thunder now gets sent out. Francis, another Rolling Thunder right back at you.
I know. This is just a crazy
Poor bee.
exchange of
Well, that's the
in
thing.
this game so far.
When a bee stings you, doesn't it rip out its heart or something? Like it's all connected.
Oh, Marco is on one right now. He is yearning for the overtime.
So they die.
Ivy just tries to skulk forward, spots out Yong. The rest of KRX kind of have the other position now because of Tunnel. But at the same time, RB trying to sneak forward.
Hold on. Ooh, hang on.
Okay.
No.
Getting a couple more kills now.
I
The
mean,
assault going huge
Mako,
for
Bane,
Nongshim,
both
but
low. This is a
still
1v3.
spades for
Where the molly
KRX.
landing.
As they look to
Quite on
compel
default.
Nongshim
Shot.
into an
Okay, it's going to
overtime.
OT. It's going to OT.
All 24 rounds, both maps. Very tight game that we have.
KRX close out the overtime, though? This is the next question. Can they close out the OT? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for DRX win the OT, KRX win the OT, 2 for no. Bacon, they changed the name because of a sponsorship. The K stands for Kiwoom. It's a company in Korea. I don't know what they do, but they also sponsor a baseball team.
It takes a bit of creativity and innovation to be able to play around the chaos of those situations, but now we're back over onto
It's
KRX.
looking like a B split from Nongshim again. Sorry, it was KRX that were just on the attack, but this is what we're going for here. Stun in, wall up. Danby is in there. Nice kill though. And Bane's not really been checked yet. They've not cleared him. Huge opportunity. No! Oh no!
Oh, if you earn yourself a role
What happened?
in overtime,
He didn't rip the ult. He was going to rip the ult, and then he cancelled ripping the ult, and then he died.
You really got to feel for him.
Oh, nah. That's just ended up really messy for no reason. Bane was having such a good round up until that point. You either commit to ulting or you don't. See, here he goes. 1, 2.
3-player setup on that B side of the map for KRX. I thought it was going to come together for them, but Nongshim.
Oh, and then he just stopped it. I think he might have. It's very, very close. There's a chance he would have caught Francis in that, though.
Well, now we go again. This time Nongshim are the ones trying to.
I feel like you get your ult in OT, you're just ripping it instantly, right?
Locked up by their own smoke.
Push us to Lotus. Yamin speeding straight up into the site. Door is wide open.
Oh.
Yong's had a great game.
Over into
What can he do here?
Young with the information.
Triple zip wire.
Stand tall to task. Sudden zip line though.
Over into Arcade. KRX in the meantime clearing out Gen. Huge fight to win from freeing. Now they have spawn control.
The wayside towards Arcade. They hear the movement out from Dabby.
Oh, nice from Yunmin. Oh, he's so sharp. He's so sharp.
Mako with the peak. It's just next Ross left.
Another bout of OT on the cards.
Oh, what do you even do? Caught on the flank. 1v4. Series deserving of multiple overtimes. Best his counterpart, but that's where it will end. 13 apiece. Game just continues to deliver.
Is zip wire a real word? No, I just made it up. It's a
Free.
zip line, isn't it? But I just said wire because I'm inventing stuff. I'm inventing stuff right now.
Very finest duelists inside of Pacific.
It's a wire and also a zip line, so it's now a zip wire. Congratulations to Francis for 1,000 kills.
His second season in Pacific. I dare say that Yoru helped him with a fair few of those, but he's doing a pretty good job on the breach as well.
You can chain up a lot more as well.
Yamin on the line. Rafak no longer active.
Flash going off as well. Have to reposition suddenly now.
Freeing! He wins so many of these duels. He wins those duels so well. I'm getting emotional.
Comfortable now.
Oh, I like these little stats that we just drop in about like operator usage and stuff. Pacific does that better than any other region, I would say.
Position around the smokes, watching for
like in EMEA, we have some cool stuff in timeouts and things, but I would love to see the in-game graphic get developed on.
Coming back through the shield for KRX.
Nongshim getting comfortable inside of the site now. Marco spotted out. Out comes the Armageddon. That will zone him into the fight. Francis takes his head off, and it all
Yong
falls to the rookie.
1v2.
Suddenly, you've been absolutely
steps into the dojo. He was going to fake the door, I think, but he's decided to commit to it.
Trying to play around the timing of it to see if anyone actually
Yeah, he's waiting to see if anyone wants to re-clear, but they don't. The longer he takes, the more I think Nongshim are expecting him to come from main, but he's got to find both pretty quick. Yeah, not happening. Nongshim winning the first OT round again.
Forcing out map point yet again here. Was a decent opening dealing with Ivy on the lurk, but dealing with the lurker doesn't guarantee that you can win the round. Nice spam through from Xbros. Danby does what Danby does best.
I'm whipping the croissant out again. Too
Too
good not to have.
Spacing for Nongshim. The Armageddon really the cherry on top there to secure the round.
Watch and learn. And it's back to KRX on the attack. Nongshim not really aggressing too much this time.
Yeah, playing in the middle of the map. It's fast flood. Danby securing control of A main. He's got a nice info line. Over on the other side of things, Ivy with the info cam, playing off double trips inside of the site. He set up a kill zone.
Oh, okay, I see it now. If Hyunmin lands just wrong.
He's dashed there every time.
Yeah.
Ivy is over it.
The rest of the team.
All right, we're through it.
Off course with
my God.
lapsing as well. Nongshim
The
now
top is
shifted
from
towards A main. They're starting
Red
to
Bull Instalock last year.
maybe piece things together.
It's it was a Fnatic and Red Bull Instalock collaboration.
Oh, he's avoided. He spots them out now, just trying to break them.
Because Fnatic are partnered by Red Bull anyway,
Still into the corner.
and they were using their facility
This whole round,
for watch parties for the event while it was on.
V5 retake, the trip's not coming through.
Okay.
Aftershock, Smalley's all
Plant goes in.
costed. And at the same time, Danby wanting a piece of the pie as well.
Oh, they hard cleared freeing.
And suddenly, maybe things going a little bit more
Impact
catastrophic.
fragger down. I'm worried now.
Just up towards tower, kill confirmed.
I think this
Xross
is
pushing
it.
through. Onto
There
the
you
spine,
go.
Danby
Map 3.
sticking
Oh
it
my
all
God.
the way,
The
finally,
series just keeps
after
on going, man.
chaotic rounds, Nongshim
I think
complete
Nongshim
the entire
probably
map
wrap
run,
this up now,
pushing us into a third
because
map of Lotus.
KRX not closing there
But Nongshim emerges from
surely has a
glorious
mental
on
toll,
Fracture
especially
there.
considering the
KRX
fact they were down and out for
another
quite a
map
while.
pick for them that goes all the way to overtime. But at this point, I think Nongshim are kind of questioning, we just won the Masters final with ease. Why is Pacific so hard?
Every team
So what's
watching, waiting,
just need to remind myself
studying.
what's next.
But off the Fracture, I mean, with the way that these rounds
Lotus.
are playing out,
Oh,
certainly
well, you
towards
know
the end
what?
of it,
The
Nongshim are back. We're gonna toss
the
it back
Lotus
over
for
to the deck.
Nongshim didn't look the best against Paper X,
Well, that
did it?
was
But I guess
exciting.
that means they've probably focused on it quite a bit
we
since.
were here at the desk waiting for it to come to us. But
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were
they
very
struggled.
excited, shouting a lot throughout the ways. And,
Prediction
yeah,
is
like you're
now
saying,
open
Taylor,
anyway.
This is going to be a very exciting third map.
Yeah, I mean, Lotus to decide it all. This was a neck-and-neck fight here between these two squads. I mean, good on KRX to be able to persevere to push it into that overtime, but Nongshim just kind of finding their footing there at the end, and some big heroics on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, huge individual plays.
Yeah,
Mappo
KRX's
really
Fracture
came alive on the side of KRX, but it just
versus,
wasn't enough. I think this Nongshim team
who was it?
strength to
Secret?
strength on Fracture here. They'll be
Looked a
feeling
little
good,
questionable,
But it's Lotus map 3.
but-
Once again, somebody check Chobra's pulse. He's probably dying over there. I think you can't get more stressed than this when the games keep going this close.
Oh man, if he's a stress eater, I think Nongshim's got his back. There's so many snacks from that
Shoveling
brand.
the noodles in.
I think so. Now, it's been really interesting watching.
I think I will leave you all with a desk for a little bit. Gonna go stretch my legs, and
They got a lot more aggressive.
I'll see you
We
in a
really
moment.
Like that
Okay.
sort of energy coming from Nongshim.
But the prediction is active.
This is where, you know,
And
that's
yeah,
the bread and butter.
I won't be too long.
I mean, I think Danby does
Once
this
again,
so well,
Akis,
and this is
thank
why
you for
he'll
the
always
tier
kind of
3,
run the neon, or at
and
least he
Pandero,
should be, in my mind.
thank you
He's so
for
good at
the membership
bringing
as well.
that
All right,
pace up.
in a
I
moment.
think that's something he did very well in this. And I think especially looking forward to Lotus, that's what I want to see there, because he had an uncharacteristically poor performance on that map. So I think it's really nice to see him step up here on Fracture. You see KRX there taking the lead in terms of first kills, but I don't think it was anything crazy. I think this map felt very close the whole way, and I think if anything, KRX going to be kicking themselves if they didn't get it done in 2.
I mean, it's the same exact story, just inverted from that opening map. It's just both teams kind of go in the extra little mile on their opponent's map picks to be able to scrape by with those wins. So I'm hoping that this back and forthness between the teams continues going into Lotus, because at this point, the worst thing that can happen is to go into a third map and then have one team show up flat.
Yeah, that's right. I think this has been really interesting. Like Pilsky was saying, you know, Nongshim ended up strolling through Masters and then coming back into Pacific facing these kind of monsters, the two RXs, frankly speaking, but KRX has really showed up. I don't know in terms of predictions how this is going to go because both teams look fantastic right now. And KRX, it looks like Young is settling into the team, but there are moments still. You can see that sort of rookiness come through, that self-doubt.
Yeah, you can see him start to heat up, and then just cast your mind back to that last clutch he's in the OT. He's slow, he's hesitant. You see these little moments where he's not quite bloomed into the full player that he will be, but I do think this was a solid map for him. I feel like he had moments where I was very impressed, where he's able to hold down the sides quite well. He's putting up those multi-kills, so I'm hoping now he's had two maps on stage here today. Long maps, lots of rounds. Nothing's going to surprise you anymore, so I want to see a big map 3 from y'all.
I mean, I think that if this is your jumping off point for your second series, and he was already steady enough in the first one, but to be playing against a team that just lifted a trophy at Master Santiago and to put up numbers like this, we can excuse the shakiness. We can excuse that little bit of hesitancy that he's putting on display because he's already doing well beyond what my expectations would have been.
Oh, 100%. Now, Danby is a guy that we do have high expectations on. We did see him on the zip line, a little bit of a scary moment.
It was Mission Impossible.
It was almost
for a
an incident.
It was, but overall, in this particular portion of the map, we saw a lot of action.
This is what we want to see from Nongshim Redforce. They are at their best when it's scrappy, aggressive. Danby's going in, he's playing that tank role that they talked about, and he's getting set up by excellent util across the board for the team.
Yeah, it was just a really good decision to go for this outside crunch. It's something that they hadn't really been going for all throughout the course of this map, but they decided to just go ahead, up the pace, be the ones that are dictating it rather than having a bit more of that laid back, you know, sight-sitting passivity that we were seeing from them. They decided to turn things up and they completely catch DRX off guard, and then they were able to run it back again near the, closer to the end of that map. So just really good decision, just go ahead and flip that switch.
I love that it's when the times get tough, when the scoreline is closer towards the end, they immediately are okay to go, okay, let's run at them. Now is the time to send it, and they're so good when they manage to do that. So I love that they're finding that confidence, even in the new meta, even on a map like Fracture that they haven't played in some time.
Yeah, that's right, and it completely paid off. And another guy, we were a little worried about him in map 1. He completely stepped up in map 2, and that's Ivy.
Yeah, it was an uncharacteristic performance from Ivy on that Haven. He was not having a good time. He couldn't really get the lurks off. He was having a very hard time trying to anchor those sights, particularly around C. But here, you start to see, like, okay, took that first map, took it as a little bit of a warm-up, and then really roared back into form. This wasn't quite the, Master Santiago, I'm dropping aces across the board play from Ivy, but it was a big step up in his impact.
I do feel like they can't afford for Ivy to slow down. They really can't. We saw it on Haven. They're just not able to get it across the board when his stats look like this on the left. But when he's doing his job, when he's holding down these sites, he's finding those lurks, he's great on his own, he's great on an island, and he's always managing to get those kind of multi-kills, but he wasn't in map 1. So this is the Ivy that we want to see if Nongshim are going to get that win here today.
Well, it's a big step up. I mean, both in as far as the ACS, but particularly in the ADR. When you're going over from the KJ, where you actually do have damage dealing util, to the Cypher, where you do not, to be able to really level up in that regard, that's a very good showing for him coming alive throughout the series.
Yes, and he will definitely want to remain consistent or performing the way he normally does as we go into map 3. Now, this is going to be Lotus. We've seen Nongshim play a lot of Lotus back in earlier days when they first entered Pacific, and it's evolved quite a fair bit until this point.
I mean, I think the question is for sure on Nongshim about this Lotus.
Yes.
It didn't look good last week. They got kind of rolled by KRX there. When it was a map through decider, when it's all on the line, they didn't really show up. 13-6, I think it was. Now, I do think KRX had some kind of trickery in a way. They were playing that Vice. It felt designed in a way for what Nongshim were going to be able to bring in the pace. They were great at putting a stop to it. So what are KRX bringing in? Because Nongshim have already shown this map, and they've shown holes in it.
Yeah. I mean, this is, you would say favorite to KRX because they're coming in. Nongshim don't really know what to anticipate from this squad, what they're going to be running, but there might be a decent, reliable expectation for what they're going to be bringing to the fold here, because
It
I
is
think that we're probably gonna see Brink going
absolutely
back over to that Neon, and I think that
roasting
we could
in
just see
here, by
Gentleman
the way.
sticking with that waylay.
Absolutely
Yeah, so in all honesty,
bloody
I think that that's
roasting.
probably the best
I gotta
bang
open
on
my
if you're
windows.
Nongshim Redforce. The question is, can you have that level of performance?
The temperature just goes up the second you walk into the room. How's everyone doing? I'm back. I got a knife and fork so I can eat the croissant, but I also just don't think I should.
So I think they too
I looked in the mirror when I went to the bathroom, and I still had white chocolate sauce on my face. I thought I got it. There was a massive bit in the corner. Absolutely grim.
But KRX definitely came really close. You can see the
Anyway.
scorelines from map 1 and map 2 really close.
Yeah, Freeing, Bane both look great. I think that's got to be a pickup for me for VFL in future weeks. Even though the group is pretty stacked, I'm a little more convinced than I was, for sure. You're rewatching the VODs?
Yeah, I wonder how
Thoughts,
much they're gonna
feelings?
counter.
It was a fun one, wasn't it?
Wait, on the side of Nongshim, we're seeing big changes. Francis, he's not on that waylay
Loves
anymore,
the
he's on
acting
boost.
out.
And
Yeah, that
after
was a
getting
good one.
cooked by the Vice, they
Get
said,
it clipped,
"Ivy, I think
get
we
it
need a little bit of
shipped.
this in our life."
Because they did just pull around out of their arsehole. It was so true.
That's going to be coming through for DRX. Is to see these teams, kind of shake things up and not play exactly what we anticipated.
Last chance on the
What
predictions.
the hell was Frost talking about? Because we've been
What do we
seeing
got?
every
Young
team in the
Chamber?
region playing
Freeing
different
back on the
stuff.
Neon?
I think we have to
I'm not
highlight
fully
Young on
bought
this
into this
chamber
Freeing
as
Neon
well.
still. I think
playing
Freeing
Chamber on
looked
this
way
map
better
is
on
really fun for the Chamber
the
player,
Tahoe.
especially when they get onto that attack hop. He's just going to be walking
Let's
out
just see.
A, trying to bait out all of this initiated
Bane.
util. So he has a very
I'm not gonna
important job
translate
here.
it, I
Even
can't.
if he's not killing, he can really get
Can't
a
be
lot
bothered.
out of his double
Ooh,
initiator.
Nongshim with the
Drag out that
Vice.
util and force
Nongshim with
into
the
a difficult
Vice.
Termi did mention
I'm a
he
big
picked
Vice
this for a
fan.
reason, and this could be the moment.
I hope we
where
get to see a little bit more of this.
But he seemed confident about it, so this could be the map where we really see Young.
Yeah,
and I
Vice
would
is a great
love to
agent
see
at
it
the
'cause
moment.
we
Vice
have
is in such
pretty
a
awesome
strong
rookies
spot.
in Pacific.
We need
We're
to
gonna
see
send it
this
back to
getting played
Casters,
more,
Pilsky and Quack. You
in
ready
my
to keep
opinion.
going?
But here we have it. Last map
Entirely
of
sure,
the
to be
day.
honest. Well, I mean, jokes aside, for Lotus,
Get off your phone!
skyscraper tall
Get off your
expectations for
phone!
Young,
The
but at
map's starting.
same time, I mean, all of this
Shoot
is
2
played out
duelists
right
plus
now.
chamber.
Those
Yeah,
phones
it's
coming into the
aggressive,
fray,
but look,
definitely a factor to think about.
if it
Yeah,
works, it
sure.
works.
I
Let's just
mean,
see.
I'm just looking for a bag of third map, honestly. Both of the first two maps taking 24 plus rounds to separate these two teams. Last time for Nongshim, they had a bit of a disaster class against KRX, getting completely shut down on this map. They've changed up their comp quite substantially. Seems like double E is the standard for Nongshim.
Master
and for
Santiago
KRX.
is the first
The standard
international
is
win in the
aggression.
history of
Every
Nongshim.
single map, double duelist chamber for an
Well, that
old
makes
KRX
sense.
that was very double E.
Does that mean? Does that carry across all titles then, or?
But Young on the defense has got big expectations. This is where you want your chamber to be a real problem for the other team. Having that rendezvous. Big high-low setup across this A side of the map. And Young on the other side of things. RB TPs across. A sneak up A without being caught by this big high-low on stairs side, but he's going to peek into it.
Doing enough. Okay, smoking it off.
Oh, he's crept in. Sneaky man.
Singular shots going through, has no idea.
Oh.
It was only a matter of time. Meanwhile, though, there goes Young. Out towards C-side, full contact found.
Well, Ivy on front B will be kept in check by the trademark dab. He's gone very
Nice
deep.
shot from
Maybe
Freeing.
a little too deep. Freeing puts him down. Francis pilfering the
Where are we
ghost.
off
This
to
fight's
here?
not down yet for Nongshim. They want to continue to aggress here.
Exros has a seize, but I don't think he's going to have time to get it off.
What? Two! Exros, what is that? Dragging his crosshair across the screen and down towards Francis.
Sure.
To run across. No, not quite. He's being.
Yeah, I mean, looks like they're going to lose the round anyway, but
all the work onto Ivy's shoulders
jeez,
as he tries to
that's impressive.
KRX not moving though, and suddenly swinging together at the same time.
All right, I need to check something. I'll be back.
Yeah, Nongshim, not like they didn't have their opportunities, didn't have their timings in around like that. RP, a little bit of a risky one over towards this A side of the map. When he goes down as the primary smokes, though, it can put you in a little bit of a pickle. Worth mentioning, neither one of these comps are running the Viper, so you don't have that wall as the second wave of controller smokes. Play off. Another pistol for KRX, like it just 3 in the pistols for them today.
See, look, I returned before the round. It's impressive, isn't it? No more chair stream. We've leveled up. We have officially grown as a brand, as a, you know, a culture here. We're really changing as a stream. We're not Chairza anymore. We're actually HazzaJC in the flesh. Not Hazza just chair. Hazza just content.
But at the same time, just trying to spring all the
you
way
gotta be careful
across
here.
with
It's
that
kind of
Spectre
locked in
of
with
his.
those vines.
Couple of kills going his way now as he swaps over to the Ghost, running out of ammo. Francis coming through with the shot. Mamo coming back in the relay forward,
Numbers for Nongshim, temporarily.
3 players alive for Nongshim.
Dumby's got 30
What a
HP.
spacing.
Exos has
a bit more to
none.
go.
Francis has
As he
15.
pulls out the headhunter. Dumby's just trying to make a lot of noise as well.
We're
Keeping
just
Mako
not going to
off
clear
the
that?
end, but suddenly Young,
Okay.
newfound courage and confidence. He just walks through, picks heads.
It's just a game of timing. They were back-to-back for so long. Nongshim are so annoying on these pistol
KRX
rounds.
actually winning every single pistol round in this series. They are 5 for 5 right now, and they've converted pretty well on their anti-ecos too.
I'm going to get a spray down. Nongshim, so annoying to deal with, but Yong holds his nerve in a key round. It's a round that gets very expensive for KRX though. Not a particularly threatening looking bonus here, but they are going to seize nade over on Rubble. RB has TP'd into that position a couple times, but this time TPing back into lobby. Chamber spotted out.
Did KRX win bonus on Fracture first half? No. No? I don't think so. Because Nongshim got an 8-4 half, didn't they? So,
they know there's no
I don't think they did.
They can just definitely waltz through,
Maybe.
fast
I'll have
lanes.
to go back and
Suddenly
look.
off to the top, perch on top of it. The Guardian shots ringing through. Dambi towards the back lanes. Everyone from KRX just going down by the inches. Mako all the way towards the back line. No clear shot with a Spectre. And Dambi is just on a tear.
It's a bit more like it from him. He had a
Dambi's
very
moving
quiet
around
game
like
against
crazy.
KRX on a map he's usually quite phenomenal on. Oh, Young! What a shot from the young rookie.
The
He's
Youngler.
looking sharp today. Nongshim giving him a lot
Young
of respect.
man.
Judge picked up now.
There's no
one
need to
wants
feel
pick this
down.
guy.
I said, young man,
Triangle
get your
crossfire, and he
feet
will
off
at
the
least take
ground.
one gun away.
Dun,
But Ivy
dun,
swings out
dun,
and gets things
dun,
done.
dun,
A little bit
dun.
more laborious than Nongshim
It's fun
would
to
have liked,
play
but
at
it's a
the
first round nonetheless.
KDRX. It's fun to play at the KDRX.
Otherwise, all throughout the map, you always got to watch out for these. I mean, if the Seize nade is
DRX is pretty cool, so we put a K in front of it.
I mean, it is, you know, double duelist chamber. So
Young
there's
man.
No Viper orb. Oh, I got to pump the site like we saw earlier. Bait out the util. No. Just
Nongshim
very
have won the
flood-heavy,
third round like
very quick
500
comp
times
from
already
KRX.
this series. Let's see them actually build up some momentum. Seize nade again. There's got to be more to it than just that, because that's such a heavy utility investment to get nothing from at the start. If Young can find one and get off the angle here, he gets his ult, so that's why he wants to fight. Yep, there you go.
Playing very ballsy right now. I'm loving it.
But then again, he's not popped his ult.
This guy definitely has that fire to want to bring KRX the win. Just in another spot as
Out
well.
on site though.
Up towards stairs, gets another headshot, but at the same time, Nongshim finds
2 is
their
good,
own.
but not good enough. Again, remember, they lost that opening
Oh my
engagement.
God, man!
There's the
Kill
nade.
confirmed! Just X-Ross left, and with the spike planted, he tries to reposition. Has to watch out for the boom bot, though. Position revealed. Prowler from behind. He cannot see!
Hyunmin.
Good stuff from Bane, and a 3K for Hyunmin. Showstopper earned off of the defuse. Young making all the
Yeah,
difference
some
for KRX there.
impactful ults here for KRX now.
Fashion, getting caught on the cross here
Young can probably buy a rifle for someone, play his ult.
Glimpse of him spotted out there by Francis. He gets caught
Hyunmin's an absolute shooter. I need to see some development from KRX though in terms of this early map control. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. They move away from it. Okay. So we've got Young playing with his ult now on A. Trap for B. Is that freeing posted up with Judge? Yep. Seaside is very weak here though.
In what world were we expecting?
Going to force an early rotation after they get line control. They need to retake though. They're going to be playing retake with Hyunmin's ult probably. Oh, here we go. No, we're going in. Rocket missed. It's all good.
On the other side, the judge fanning all across. Ivy getting some shots.
Is it all good? How good is it?
Already on for 2 here. One off the steel garden now. Spike picked up as well as a stinger.
Yeah.
Young still
X-Ross
closing in on the flank and Bane playing
got kind of farmed in the previous.
over on Waterfall side. Caught for a second, but doesn't cop any damage.
Bane drags the
Bane picked
attention.
up now.
Ivy is thinking about a potential flank here though.
That's not going to trouble Young though. He has the 2 of the force out.
Big pointer.
10
Which is
bullets.
Exactly why Ivy thinks twice about staying towards site. Wants to mark Bane's positioning instead. Young's going to take a little bit more time, but seeks to push up and clean house. Just sweeping angle to angle.
It's a good plant for Ivy. Playing the off angle over towards spawn side. Haunt there for Bane. If he throws it into spawn, could definitely narrow down the angles, and that's exactly what he does.
Ivy found. Does he have the double kill? The spray transfer, not quite.
Okay.
Young bringing up KRX to a 4.
Defender side Lotus looking kind of nice for KRX so far.
Nongshim was only a half buy for them though.
When I say looking kind of nice, they made the right adaptation on this round. They made the right adaptation. They weren't finding much success from the early A fight. They changed it up. Was against a mixed buy, so let's just see in the next. But
a lot of this quick snapping utility that you could just throw and run in with. It's exactly how you want to play this comp.
okay, it's the same play actually. Young hasn't bought up an op though. He's on a Phantom.
2-1-2 for now, just trying to wait to see how KRX will assert themselves.
Chamber spotted on this side of the map. RB TPing across, but you cannot mess with Young right now.
And now you just leave Young and you have your rotation. That's a lot of bodies on B, sorry.
This is his time to shine. Off the kill though. Nongshim trying to regroup, possibly back in towards B, where the trademark has always been round after round.
Ivy trying to activate in the middle of the map.
The TP here is really nice for Young. He gets so far back on it.
Does freeing reply with the overdrive.
Okay, only one person actually gets caught by this. And freeing.
As much as possible, but unfortunately, hit shots through from Dambi,
ult doesn't get the value.
Getting popped as well. Tries to peek on through outside of C-Link.
Oh!
Hyunmin off angle. Young going down all of a sudden. The mid-round calls from Nongshim to try to end up on the A side, especially with Nightfall being sent through now.
Yeah, Nongshim have done well to find the gap
I
here.
don't think they're going to be ready for him to be this close. Just backing himself inside of the drop.
Oh, Bane.
In on the flank. Bane is holding down
That's
the side.
sensational.
He is the line, all by his lonesome. Ivy, though, sneaking through. Mako,
you got to be careful here.
Has a smoke to peek off of. Listens for the tap.
Ivy knows exactly where Bane is.
And Bane makes himself known. Ivy runs and guns.
That's a key clear. Mako 1v1, making a lot of noise. Mako doesn't miss. 5-1. KRX have started this map really strong. I felt like they might be a little dampened, you know, after that previous loss, but I gotta say, I'm impressed. I am impressed.
Necessary to keep themselves going on the defense right now.
Can tell KRX has been to champs. I mean, but look at this roster though, right? Young has come in as a new player.
Vader's had a couple of critical multi-frags in this game, but that's just
like,
one of them.
The core of this team is maybe more experienced than Nongshim, but freeing on Neon, young new player into the team, different synergy for them to try and build up. I guess they've had a bit of time now, I don't know.
Down 1-5, but you're also thinking about...
This sign does actually look interesting. Let's have a look and see what it says, shall we? This sign says the K in KRX is Mako because it's not K. That doesn't make any sense.
So much I mean, it is endemic to their playstyle. They were playing a lot of Neon Yoro,
I'm assuming
but
that
not on this
means
map.
that she's
They should
travelled
just fall back
200
on the
kilometers
comps
to
that they're
be there.
comfortable with on this map, but something is just not clicking for them.
Afternoon, Lendoth. How are you, my friend?
Confidence with
Doing good. Doing good. Maybe it's some kind of colloquial joke, you know, that we don't understand because we're not Korean enough. We didn't watch enough Pacific yet. We wouldn't get it. Freeing's done this a couple of rounds now, actually. It's so cheesy, but it does pay off. He finds the lurk.
Won't be alive to try to win another unwinnable clutch for Nongshim. Nightfall being prepped here, ready for the fast flood off the tap.
I'll check that out in a minute, Lendoff. Nongshim Eco. Freeing. Oh. Not ideal. Darby with a Bucky's as good as any other gun in this position. Especially because they don't have any waterfall pressure, so he can just fully focus on CT, but he still dies. Okay, Na'Vi Academy have put out a tweet, have they?
You expect Nongshim to get away with a little bit of classic magic.
We got a new one?
But when Ivy gets cleared up on front B so easily, and the retake just doesn't even look like a problem.
Oh, VCT Struggles have posted the clip. Where are we? Meet Na'Vi Valorant Academy. It's so Marcus. Madao, he's one of the French-Belgian people. Demon. AV, huge win. Naki, huge win. I don't know what Javelin's up to. Wait, it's like a 10-player roster or something, isn't it? Yeah, we got moves. There's 100 players on the team.
KRX has taken full control of Rubble. They're probably just going to play.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Nongshim well aware of that ult coming into this round. How do they play around it?
Just quickly reading it, trying to push further up front.
Yo, Darcio's got some dance moves, by the way.
And everything. Oh, just sidestepped on by Davy.
Exit isn't playing today, Mirage. Still Colossus standing in.
Siege now continuing to fend off incoming KRX assailants. They might have a bit of an angle out from Waterfall, but that's about it. Maybe a Prowler and everything to check. But
Oh,
look at
Francis is crispy.
Final player Young.
Who we got winning in this game, or you mean?
That's the difference between getting the clean
EMEA games.
KRX and just not quite hitting the mark.
I think I'm gonna go with Foot. I think I'm gonna go with Foot.
They don't really have anything left.
And then you know what?
Break that spawn line. Once Danby
I'm gonna
dodges
go with
the rocket,
Mates,
they didn't have
obviously.
Prowlers, they didn't have a relay, an extra,
KC
like,
could do
satchel or anything like
some
that,
silly though.
Paranoia. It was quite a dry approach back in through spawn side, and that's why it looks so easy for Francis to kind of, in that high-low crossfire, just pluck their heads off, because there's no util that really dissuades him from taking that fight.
First successful post plant for KRX here. They lost 4 of these in a row.
But as mentioned, it's just 2 guys from Guns running with Guns running into a high.
Yeah, Leon, like 100 different versions of the roster. But that's the thing, though. Remember when EG had their like little academy team, their huge roster, and they were scrimming against them? That's got to be the play, surely. So much trust in Foot despite kickoff. Mark, let me say this. It's not despite kickoff, it's in spite of kickoff. Because the roster has changed. We got Sop and Zeus double duelist, which took a little bit to get going, but seems to have hit the ground running on the last couple of maps now. A win against Mates is huge. Let me say, the win against Mates is huge, despite the fact that Mates hadn't played well. Sociable is consistent. I think Mr. Falling's calling. I was bored of it, you know. But yeah, I have faith. What are we up to, Mako? What are we up to? Knife out.
Despite not a great start, losing RB at the start of the round. Looking good in this
Vlad, I'm trusting in Vlad. He's good at developing young players. He's good at working with Sop too. Like, I have trust in this version of the team. I have trust in this version of the team. If it was anything like kickoff though, then no trust at all. I think I was one of the most skeptical people when it came to Foot. When it came to Foot Stage 2 last year into kickoff this year, I I said they weren't going to make playoffs, which I think quite a few people disagreed with me on, maybe, in Stage 2 last year, and they didn't. And I said at the start of this year, I didn't expect them to do anything. I thought they were going to be one of the 0-2 teams, and they were. So.
I mean, that was a pivot back towards C, to be fair, but another C site after plans goes well.
Yeah, I think Mr. Fallen just needs a new project, though. You know, like, you build up those systems, those protocols and everything in place, and they just never bothered to develop it too much further. I think he just needs, like, fresh blood. Completely. Like a brand new project. Foot was gradually improving, making changes along the way, but 2026 and the meta that we've had this year so far has been whiplash for teams that aren't able to adapt and that stick to specific styles that work for them and don't have that kind of flexibility. And I think that's hit EMEA harder than almost any other region, honestly.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, Mark, I mean, mates didn't play at their best, but
to recycle the operator.
It's still a huge win. It's still a huge win.
And meanwhile, freeing as well into position. But with the
especially when someone like Martin can just turn it on when he needs to, you know.
Reassess the situation.
Crowder to re-clear front B. Try to retake all of this territory that was lost earlier on. My Fade is just such a good
Na'Vi absolutely have a good chance at winning that game as well, though. I'm not going to say that it's already written.
This is just rough from RB. I think we should ban him from Rubble. I'm willing to vote
Alright,
on that.
freeing.
What do you think, Quack?
I want to vote to keep freeing into this position. Aftershock will flush him out. On towards Mount as he just hangs back towards C.
This is so nice from... I mean, look how quickly freeing gets out of there, by the way. I know he used quite a bit of utility, but it's just ridiculous how fast and how mobile Neon is.
For Nongshim to let rip some of these ultimates. They will just base check those slight jiggles, and Hyunmin will be the one with the op this time. Freeing. Just a trap card waiting to activate. Not quite
good
the
clear
range,
from
though.
Nongshim,
And
hugging the back
it's
wall.
Nightfall, just trying to secure it. No op shot found. Paying out from the
Mako's
behind
walked
as well,
out
just trying
here.
to keep more plays
He
invested
stops
while
walking though.
the spike gets planted.
Oh
Mako
no,
diving through.
it's a bit messy.
Hopping across, gets a
Yeah.
bucky shot, but onto the open
Yeah,
with
it's
the
rough.
TP. Where is
Good
Hyunmin?
sees.
Does he have a line, or does X-Ross
What's
have
Hyunmin
an
doing?
ace? All the way towards the back of stairs now, and Hyunmin just keeps the
Yeah,
crosshair
X-Ross is
trained
acing this.
straight through into position.
There it is.
X-Ross will just
Right between the
mark
eyes.
the spot.
So
KRX
many
need at
small
least
things
one more
that
round.
Nongshim does there to win themselves a round.
One
that was
out
looking
of the
like it
next
was
two.
falling apart.
Because this
I mean,
is...
the highlight is the fact that X-Ross has come up with an ace there. Denying the chamber aggression,
This is
even
rough.
just backing away from the judge there. The little jiggle up onto the site so you don't get caught by Hyunmin's op. You could have easily wide swung that line at any point in this round. But it's perfect movement. And X-Ross, I mean, the newest addition
Mako
to this
overcooked.
Nongshim team,
Yeah, a
player
little
that
bit,
we
little
never
bit.
even expected to be playing this info init role, has become one of the very best in the world.
Oh, this was the word. This was the Wordle today, by the way. Karom, as I was told in chat. I don't know what that means.
KRX have had some cushioning, but not sure how long more this will last.
Anything but Nongshim's finest game. But regardless, the scoreline is remarkably close. Some clutch plays from some of the individuals really keeping them in this game, despite a couple of the boys going missing. Another slow game on the Neon from Danby. I think he might have gone triple negative against PaperX.
Oh, you got some clips from Pandero in the Discord? We were fuming. You still won the map. You were playing against each other or what? What happened?
Definitely getting challenged.
What's the law here? I need to know what the law is. Someone update me. My Discord's got beef or something? Nah, I wouldn't think so.
Straight into B.
Oh, Plat Chat members Discord community tournament. I
All of a
see.
sudden, Danby snaps onto targets, but then Free coming up from behind.
We'll get a
Spike
HazzaJC
has
tournament
been
going soon.
dropped.
Priority for subs and members,
Waiting
but
for his opportunity here. RB kind of tentatively sitting. Waiting for someone on KRX to make a mistake. There's a lot of little timings that could go every which way. Freeing still with his hands on the spike as Marco's in transition over on Heaven side. Ivy climbing closer.
I think Ivy's the one, though. He's going to spot out Young, which definitely makes things a lot more troublesome for KRX. It's just Freeing to try to hold on to the spike as much as possible. Mako cannot afford to give up his life.
Oh, that's a big steal
How
card.
come DRX got rebranded?
Again has the overdrive, though.
All right, pops it. Just trying to play around
Sponsor.
the corners now.
Sponsorship
Such
deal.
a tough target to hit that.
Oh,
just
double
absolutely
paranoia.
contained.
Brilliant.
The paranoia flushed into it. Freeing. Just Nongshim thunderstruck.
Round in the half.
7-4 now.
I mean, every single time the Steel Garden's gone out, Freeing has had the overdrive. It's the worst possible scenario for those ults to line up.
I feel like every time
Even
DRX
around
play
previous,
now,
we
we
had
need
Ivy
like a
in that 1-on-2
disclaimer
is
in
when
the pinned
Xross
message.
had his 2
Because this has to be the most.
gorgeous timing, his patience from Marco.
This has
waiting
to be
for
the
a
most
time to
common
swing out,
question.
and then the paranoia to set up Freeing for a 3K.
Xross round of the year so far. I mean,
I cannot
what?
believe that.
Not
Well,
this round.
Next round up, and Nongshim just continues
Not like
to
the
pick
round
up
that we
pace.
saw not
More
long ago,
flashes,
surely.
more pushes, but it's Young into an off
Oh,
angle.
they've
When
still
you
not
cut
cleared
corners like this,
Young.
though,
They've
you
still
don't
not
check
cleared
them.
Young.
And
Young,
just
brother.
spraying
I
all over the
mean,
place. One of these
sure.
collect onto one kill. The rest of the
Sure.
team now trying to play around it. Nongshim
But
trying to spam
that's
onto
bottom
his
of the
rendezvous
barrel.
spot. He will stay
A
alive,
rookie
though,
of the
while
year.
Gabby
Oh, I see.
continues
No, it's all
sprinting
good,
the
Mark.
way
It's all
past
good. I'm happy to
spawn,
answer the question. I
trying
just
to
think it's
hold
easier if I have it
KRX.
pinned, right?
Relay
Hamudi,
bubbles
welcome.
them away, at least for the time being. KRX turning their attention back towards
RB
the door.
dead.
They're
He's had a rough game
re-angled
so
this
far.
retake back through Waterfall side.
Their own relay bolt sending through, but no one's really pushing past it just
5
yet. Ivy's
versus
still such a
4.
lethal shot.
Big
Meanwhile, the rest of
1v1
the
in
team
CT. And I think
trying to
Danby
angle
is
closer
probably
and
favoured
closer.
here.
They've run out of utility, so this all
Vayne
comes
is
down to
playing it
gunfights.
incredibly
The
late,
strides
and he
happen away, but
actually
still
wins the
KRX
one.
Trying to find every shot necessary. They found those kills. Nongshim not able to withstand the push. The assault coming up from KRX to 8-4.
Another patient retake, well organized by KRX. They lose spawn control, but
I was gonna say,
back through
does Xross count as a rookie?
that door, start taking
Yeah, he does.
Waterfall side.
This is his rookie year.
Make or
But he
break,
played
third map
2025
here.
Ascension
We're looking
with
at Young on the chamber coming
Nongshim.
into defense. Could have even done better than
And
one kill there if he was a little bit cleaner with
He
it. But
also
14-5
played
is still not a bad score line to be
Korea
looking at.
2024 with
How
them.
bold he is looking on this chamber right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see him take a couple
They
of
just
liberties
brought
on
him
the
back
underdog side and
or
try to find
something?
some kills.
That's so weird.
That is a half where Nongshim are limping through the
How's
attacking
life,
side.
not the
Every
player?
single
Well, it's
round
easier
picked
to
up
make
by
that
big
that
plays.
distinction
An
this
ace
time
for
because
Xross, a
life
clutch
isn't
from
in the
Ivy
server.
here or there. But outside of that, there's a little bit of the spark.
Oh
that's just
my god.
not quite there on Lotus.
I'm getting
Like,
tired,
something is
guys.
not
I might
clicking
need
on
to have a
this
lie
map,
down after this.
and I'm getting
Old man
extremely
behavior.
concerned they're
There
about
might
to be
not be a
down 0-2
ranked
in
game.
this group.
It's quite possible. I mean, you start to see a bit of a reignition towards the end of this first half, but at the same time,
I'm guessing
just
the arrow is in
how
Kiwoom's
the rounds have all played out,
branding,
and
so
how
they've just mixed the
KRX
arrow
have
into the
managed to
logo. I think it kind of
retake.
makes sense.
You know, even
I
running
don't
out
like
of
the pink
utilities,
color
it
though,
feels as though
so much.
something in the post plants or whatever it might be, Nongshim aren't quite able to hold on.
Lotus is not Nongshim's
Hazza's
map.
pretty bad, but that might be
Yeah.
Young's dad in the
Oh wow,
audience.
that's a long one. I feel like we have to translate this one, surely. Okay. It says, guys. Oh.
The way- Yeah, it's
That's actually a little bit sad. I don't want to read that
Against
out.
this kind of very divey comp.
It says Nongshim fighting at the bottom though.
Over the top of the wall potentially. This is exactly what we wanted to see from Young though. Spotted out by the Horn. He's undeterred. Takes Danby's head off. And his woes continue.
Xross was on the original Nongshim while they were on Sin Prisa. That
He's
makes
also taken
more
a chunk
sense
out of
then.
Francis, by the way.
My
think
brain
he's
was
just
so
gonna keep pushing
cooked.
A.
I was
Don't
like,
see any reason to stop.
well, why did he not stick with them? You know? I got confused.
Just trying to control as much as possible.
Oh,
you don't see
do
much
it
else
again.
towards A. Thinking KRX probably going to end up towards C, but you never quite know what Young's about to do.
You could definitely catch Francis here if he finds a nice timing to peek out from door side. Freeing may trigger this wall on front B and cause a little bit of a rotation. Bane is still hanging around towards Mount as another smoke goes out onto that C side. Information denied on A, but it's
KRX have not lost a pistol so far, by the way. They are 5 from 6. This is the 6th. If they win this...
Prowler dealt with, so this is
Well, sorry, they're 5 from 5. This is for number 6. That's the better way to say it. Free A site, Nongshim gamble on the wrong side of the map. This might be it.
They're reading this
This
round
might be
so
it.
well, KRX. This is fantastic calling. Paint shell still in the back pocket. Paranoia. You've got all of the little pieces of util that are going to make this retake a nightmare for Nongshim. They're already so far out of position.
You know what, though, Billy? All of that began with a shot from Yong. Now onto the A site. One-way smokes all set up outside a drop. Paint shells prepared while the timer has been ticking for like the past 10 seconds. Nongshim just trying to dive head first. But at this point, you're slowly running out of time as well, and Young is just continuing to tap away.
3K
KRX might have this all wrapped up. Nongshim going 0-2 in groups. That would be kind of crazy. Who do they still have left to play?
Anything like this from him.
Hi, I'm Young Dogger.
I mean, I think they could probably win the remainder of their games, but like...
I just wasn't a lover.
From last week, yeah, but this...
Genji Secret GE, I mean,
oh my God.
win, and then this is for playoffs, I guess.
Every pistol has gone for KRX as well.
That's mad. Is Yong the next Ye? Yong's the next Yong. He's not even like really a chamber main, he's a Senti main.
But RB as a judge.
Might have picked that up off of Danby's corpse at this point. The round has started in the exact same fashion. And after finding this pick on the A side of the map, KRX working their way back through Mound, trying to pull and push the rotations yet again, freeing slotting into front B.
The GE game will be a banger. It will be a banger.
RB is looking
Nongshim need to fix their pistols, though, you're right, Leon.
Oh, Young's just locked in off the Prowler. They hear that it's a judge, they're going to head off somewhere else.
But even look here, like Danby's 5 and 14. He's not been having a game. RB 5 and 12. Xros is the one that I saw that was playing well. Francis, Ivy.
Always pivot to C as well.
And RB's way too far off to make that judge effective.
Margaret.
Fasher
is deed. Margaret's deed.
Slowly picking the right timing to push through. Unfortunately, Freeing is going to be the first to fall. It's a bit of first blood here in the retake already, but Young again. If any time you start to wonder why Hermes
so good.
There's a reason why
Boom.
this guy's picked. This
20
is exactly
and
right.
6.
Mako now. And Hyunmin out from
Yeah.
behind, just
Yeah, so
everything
look on the
all
Nongshim side.
completely
5 kills, 6
Nongshim up to
kills.
surrender.
Nobody
4 to
even going
10.
positive right
And
now.
it feels as though
Even if
this might be
they,
a time where KRX
even
finds
if they
their
do win a
bonus.
couple of rounds,
That
like,
past 2 maps.
Yeah,
nobody's performing.
Young one off his 2 of the force heading into said bonus round, so he's going to feel bold enough to
Xros
just
is
buy a
positive.
vandal. He's going to have an operator one
Is
way
he?
or
It's
another.
by like 1 though. You know what I mean? 14 and 11? Oh, okay, never mind. I must have just misread. Yeah. No, you are right. You are right.
From Nongshim, and it's going to be
It
a
doesn't
big
look good though,
fight.
does it? It doesn't look good.
And with the Neon as well, though, suddenly you're feeling like you need to back off. And whoa, what is that? Hyunmin up through the
Who
air.
did KRX replace to get Young? They didn't replace anyone, technically. Flashback retired, so they needed to pick someone up.
And nobody's really that much close by. Just Dambi trying to
But
sidestep Paint Shell.
if you're saying who left for him to come in, it's Flashback.
Suddenly KRX pinned down, sandwiched up around side baby door.
Phantom picked up for RB. He's got no more utility. He just has to hold this down with the Phantom. Complete pause for KRX. Expecting Nongshim to go looking for some information, but with Ivy firmly planted in Mound, they have no real reason to rotate here.
Hermes?
No recourse for KRX.
Really?
I mean, it feels like they just might have to dump everything
Played in
through against
kickoff?
RB, straight into smokes.
Oh, right.
There is a
Yeah.
squad.
Sorry.
That's how they take
So
him down.
Flashback was
Instantly
there, and
moving
then
pieces out from
Hermes
Nongshim
came
across
in,
the map.
and then
Rewarded for KRX.
now Young has
Really
come in.
milking
Okay.
this round
But
as
wasn't
much as
Hermes
possible.
already part of their setup
Mark.
before?
Dealt with by
Like,
Ivy.
hadn't he
Now
played
pressure
in the
on flank
past?
for
I know DRX
Players on
love
the
to
A
just
side.
make a little
Still
roster
Nongshim.
shuffle for no reason.
They're not seeing anything else elsewhere, but wanting to clear as much as possible. They do it together as a team. Bit by
Oh no,
bit.
the
Dami,
horn
though, coming back in.
bounced.
Oh, more assertions through, but Young, he is unstoppable. Low HP though, with a fully healthy Ivy, there's a chance for a clutch. Pushes up front, spots out the first target, freeing with absolutely low
Ivy
HP,
has an
but the
idea.
spike planted for him. A
Could
single
probably
judge
drop
shot,
the
not even
thorns
to the
here
head, could end it
and actually
all.
get on the spike.
Does
Freeing would
Ivy
not be able to
have it?
challenge
He's got
on
thorns,
5
he's got
HP.
flashes. Surely.
Or is Ivy going up the
Around the
zip for
corner.
the silent drop? No.
Figure out
What's
where
Ivy waiting
Free
for? I mean,
could
you
be.
can't challenge this judge head
This is
on.
exactly
You
where
just
tap on the
can't.
spike just dead. Goes up
Yeah.
the flare, but freeing!
I was expecting him to drop the
Reactions,
thorns.
rapid
If you're so
trigger,
certain
get
that
the
he's in
shot,
that corner, drop the
KRX up to
thorns or
11.
path differently.
Just not Nongshim's day, is it? Another
Man.
bonus going the way of KRX. Another round where Young delivers
Flicker
the most
played off
brutal
season.
shot at
I
the
see.
worst possible
Sweats,
time.
welcome in
This
by the
should have
way.
been free for Danby.
How you doing?
Perfect position to trade out X-Ross, sliding straight into Young, and the crosshair placement couldn't be better. And freeing one pumps him at close range to add insult to injury.
It's also now at Nongshim. Down to weaker buys. Look at Young.
Yep. Port thrown at him.
Love the
Siege thrown at him.
confidence.
Fault line thrown at him. He does not budge it in. She still finds a pick. Throw as much utility as
Young
you want at this
just
man. He does not care.
Farming, man.
Off to the seaside
Just
now.
farming.
It's just Ivy here with the sheer wall, but like you mentioned, double dive, there's a lot of potential. It's going to be freeing the first to fall.
Nice wall, big
Thank
impact
you,
there.
thank you,
Completely
Sweats.
misses,
Thank
pushing
you.
his Tracks, Francis. Close range with the
We've
Guardian,
been,
not that you necessarily want that gun, but
We've been grinding VCT. It was
Diablo
nice
6
to
side door has been closed
get
for
that
now.
last year. So thank you.
KRX once again in the 4-on-4, just slowing things down in the mid-round.
Full minute to work off of it.
22 and 7 pie, eh?
Another smoke towards the front side of
This is a
C.
maths joke that I
Ready.
don't understand.
Crosses into the backside of the site. A reposition. Does have the arc rows at the ready. RB on the jump spot. Spotted out by Bane. They know that A should be the weak side, or just off the back of seeing that omen. And all of the C pressure
22
in this
divided
round
by
thus
7
far.
is a good approximation for pi.
Just force KRX
Ah,
into
right. We're actually dividing.
Just walking through now with flashes
I
all
understand.
across. Decent shots coming out from Yunman, but Ivy's got it a lot better. Holding on to the off angle as well with 10 seconds left. This is now a save.
Yeah. KRX not quite finding the execution that they were looking for in that round.
Why does the
Round
kill
that
feed look
definitely
overexposed?
hang
I
in the
mean,
balance if you didn't get a couple of nice shots
different
delivered from
regions
Ivy in
and
the
stuff
backside of
put
the
like
seaside
different
devices.
color
That's exactly the
corrections
impact
on
that it was
their
designed to.
gameplay sometimes. I
quite
think
a
Pacific's a
hole
little
to
bit
pull out
brighter
of
than other regions.
Trailing 6 rounds now.
I don't know
Young is
why.
just a impenetrable force at the moment. Nothing more dangerous.
Might just be your monitor though, because
Sharp
it doesn't
young
look too
prospect.
crazy for me.
He's really feeling himself.
He's got Twitter force as well. Pull it out in this round.
He's going to go out A into 4 again.
Young again.
Surely at
That's
some point, Nongshim's
ridiculous.
able to flush
Look how
it
much
back.
util they burn.
Tries to
Ooh.
get the shot onto Danby this time though. Not quite able to come through. Showstopper
And then
straight
into the
on
Vice
towards
setup.
Ivy, but manages to
Hyunmin takes a
avoid
lot
it
of
for now.
damage.
Yeah, this is a round that starts a lot better for Nongshim. They have the Steel Garden as well. They need to make sure they close it. Steel Garden gets ripped early, but most of KRX are outside of the range of that, and they will put down the spike.
Everyone from Nongshim just tries to set up towards the back of spawn. They're going to be pushing through soon enough. Angles being held, flashes being tossed, but at the same time, it's just Hyunmin suddenly
Man,
able to
these
spin
trades.
around.
Francis
fully
1v2.
healthy, up against freeing again.
Such a huge moment in the game, and freeing wins it. I think that's it, guys. I think that's
KRX
it.
up to map and series point.
That's the kind of retake that Nongshim wins every day of the week, but today is just not their day.
Yeah, that one ain't flying. I ain't gonna let that one fly. I'm gonna be real.
In vintage Nongshim fashion, Danby, despite having a horrific game, still disrespecting that A lurker, who's got the best of him multiple times in a row, but this is just individual brilliance. Hyunmin and freeing
Who have you got in the VFL? I was thinking about bringing Yong in, but I was like, he's up against Nongshim. There's no way. But after this game, they're going to have to rebrand to Yongshim because he literally owns them. It's crazy.
7 rounds needed to even
Is that a +2? What do we think?
Overtime, and I'm just not feeling it.
Neither am I. Can't say the same.
You can hear it in the player comms. You can see it from the
You have
expression
freeing?
on the faces of the coaches. It feels like this series is done.
It's one of those where you just try whatever you have and see what comes up with it. If you start to find the rounds,
Here we are
then
on the
you
podium.
start to research, you
I
start to
gotta
find
say,
inspiration.
at least
That's
this
why
isn't a Mount
This
Rushmore.
Valorant feels so
Because if
brutal.
this was a
That's why
Mount Rushmore,
Pacific is
I
one
wonder
where
what it would be the Mount
everything
Rushmore
has
of.
to be earned. Out from Masters, come back into stage 1. Perhaps a slight
We don't have
first hammer
anyone
against you.
in here. We've got
You
Chloric
might have the
later,
odds in this round, but
Xphero,
you're not entirely
Nerve,
sure if you
Crystal,
actually have
Bippo.
what it
Oh,
takes to
it's a
send it
weird
all the
one.
way through to OT.
Cheeky TP play gonna be attempted here by Marco. Young challenging out with him. Horn dealt with. Damn, he's made it across in towards Rubble. Forces the rendezvous away. Paranoia shuts the door.
Just the dust settling for now.
Gotta go.
Fast lane's being set up as well. Soprano comes back in very clear.
Disengagement at the time for Nongshim. They clear out front B though, and they may still look to fight here.
Aftershock works really nicely on the
Everything all collapsing
on the
into
door.
KRX. X-Ross
Nongshim
once
take
again,
a great fight.
starting to bring things
Yeah,
back
that's nice.
for the previous
That's
Masters
nice.
winners.
I think in general you'll find it really difficult to get good value from Breach on this map. This is one of the maps where if they're wanting to lean heavy into the Breach, I don't see it being the best choice.
All of those players tagged up and easier to finish off with that Neon ultimate. Breach util straight through the tree door as well. It's just a perfect shot. Just classic of Lotus play, isn't it?
Extra shooting though.
Penetrable
Predictions for Americas later? Who do we even have? Who's playing in Americas? Let me double check.
I mean, you're seeing it.
Send crew.
Tagging people. Bagging people.
That's actually kind of difficult. Because I think the less Sadak duo has stock, but I'm not sure.
Dissuade against Davion and Outlaw, bringing out the movement onto the classic.
Nice
to
ace.
complete the ace.
Victor
the
subbing in, that's what I'm
predator
thinking,
of
right?
Lotus.
I think probably Sentinels. Probably Sentinels.
Debbie
I reckon they'll be
dead
fine.
even in a game where I feel like he's had the
And then
worst
G2
possible
MIBR.
time. He's been bullied for the majority of this game, but he's starting to warm up.
Might go MIBR for that one, you know? Contextually very different to the 3 finals which they played in kickoff.
This guy.
So I'll go Sen MIBR maybe.
I think Dabby's too swayed by the anti-eco.
But yeah, I wouldn't put too much faith in it.
Dabby.
I am not
A big play straight up the guts of C
I'm
Mount,
not
but
too in the know.
disengagement
Crew will
as fast
destroy
as reactive
Sentinels.
utility
I mean, I have
from
belief in this
KRX
crew
shut down
roster,
any aggression from Nongshim in the early
but
parts of this round. In the meantime, they have
I
taken
also
a
want to
lobby.
feel
Like
that
Rubble
Sentinels
rather.
will improve with Jonah
Long
P because I
hand in
think
hand
he's a
with Marco.
fantastic player. So
Nongshim moving towards B pillar.
I might try to catch them in transition here.
Feels like KRX might be aware as well, just keeping the crosshair straight.
oh, the flash.
Dodge, but not fully.
Bane just
And
didn't
suddenly
turn
there's
it.
blood in the water, and Dabby smells it.
Yeah, Nongshim is starting to get warmed up. That's a very nice flash timing. Yong triggers the wall. He just wants this 1v1 with Ivy. Caught in the thorns now. That's where Ivy is most
Okay,
deadly.
Ivy.
Sit down. I've got the thorns.
MIBR the Vit of Americas? Kind
Meanwhile,
of.
Mako and Gunman.
Kind of, but I
probably
think MIBR is a bit more of an
figure out
Avengers
a
team
way
than
to
a Vitality
stay-
even
hold
is.
on to
Like,
their weapons while
if we're talking star power, I think
all 5 of
MIBR maybe has a little bit more.
could be invited to start going hunting.
Aspas,
It's starting to
Zekin
get
in the
warmed
team.
up. Not outside the
30
realms of
seconds left.
possibility that they put 4 more rounds together on defense, and we go another OT here.
All 3? Yeah, why not?
Send off the day with a bang.
Verno, Mazine. Actually, no, they are pretty
That's what
similar, I
everyone
guess.
would
I don't
want
think
to
Tex
see. Mako's still trying to keep things
is like the
interesting
most
with smoke
exciting
out
player
towards
in the
A
world,
heaven.
in my opinion.
You want to save here as the unmin, like you probably want to get the rocket.
Davy as well.
A orb is on offer, but neither one of these teams feeling bold enough to go for it. So Nongshim, another round one with some really nice mid-rounding. You saw their A trap in the round
Oh, come on, man.
previous to that. The re-aggression on front B. It's not like KRX isn't ready for it. You can see two players kind of hanging around front B after the C-mount trap. It's a very common kind of mid-round transition for the defense. But regardless, it's
got a
really
few
all game of
performers at
timing.
this
The
point,
flash
but
just catches two players full blind, and from there, this
yeah,
kind of irredeemable for KRX caught in spawn.
I'm just gonna get a little bit nervous about the upcoming round as well, because all them close away from the ultimates, and KRX still.
it might be I should lean on double duelist. Yeah, I think so. I mean,
sending this all the way off.
Zekken Neon, Aspas Waylay. It cooks.
Very good on the first map, not so great on the second map for KRX.
I don't know what patch America starts on though.
Some pretty nice setups, and he's
like, what patches does America's get?
back and forth between the IGL and the
Because if they have a couple of weeks of the translation, very nice handwriting, by the way. If we have a couple weeks of that, then I can see them doing well with that. It says, what? Starting today, I am giving up on Nongshim. After splitting the horizontal and vertical halves, spread them out. Flip it over, fold along the vertical line to form a triangle, then fold both wing parts along the center line. Fold it in half and a pretty heart is complete. Go Nongshim, the name of the players, and then it says win. Interesting. That like an origami tutorial or something?
A little bit closer towards B as KRX tries to send Nongshim some kind of bait. RB though able to hold, finds the double necessary to bring the
Jaws, what's up? Welcome in.
Big ults in play, though,
You join us at what could be the end of the... Come on! Again! It happened again! I paused the stream as well.
Over the top, dodged well by Derby.
Suddenly Nongshim just backing off the safer spot, trying to set up the Rolling Thunder all the way through. Fast lanes as well.
You jinxed it, you'll leave? Nah, it's all good. Looks like Nongshim want to force another overtime here.
It's Bane inner cage. He's trying to keep himself alive as well.
Darby is crazy. He's crazy.
Assassination off the top of the boxes with a shorty.
The movement is just so gorgeous. 4 in a row for Nongshim, 3 more needed to secure overtime, and you talk about all those ultimates, but none of that
Jaws, you are the
RB.
100th person to ask that question. They have a title sponsor called Kiwoom.
And before you can even
The
get
D
into
has
an
changed to a
afterplay,
K.
Nongshim has ripped the Rolling
I
Thunder and
don't
run at you.
know why they're still
Now you're
RX,
starting to
but
hear it.
that's
Now you
just
believe.
how it
reaction
goes.
to the anti-eco ace, but Danby knows that that is a big round. Money broken now for KRX.
Yeah,
Nongshim on the verge of
Young
double
has
digits.
slowed down.
Sending all the way through.
The first
Outside
bloods
of
were a
A.
big factor.
Trying to end up somewhere, but the Stinger's not fully connecting. Overside,
Hyunmin
that
died
is
with
stopped
ult
and
as
halted
well.
Teleport's heard.
Nongshim are
Everyone
absolutely
from Nongshim
farming them on
herding
some of
KRX
these.
into corners now as the final two players.
Because I think KRX are
get
just trying to
slotted
run it
out.
down on a lot of rounds.
Don't know where
There's
Young's
like,
going.
there's no macro, there's no
Danby's taking him back to school in this case.
interplay. Like, it's just W key into the site. Let's go end fast. Come on, guys. We can win it. We only need one round. Let's keep going. Banging my head against the wall until we lose the map.
Competitive overdrive ripped. Perfect flank timing from Ivy. It's easy as you like for Nongshim. One off the steel garden for him now.
Yeah,
A flawless
this
anti-eco.
is a textbook
And you're
example of how
starting
you
to feel
throw
some
away a
rough risks
series
now for Nongshim.
if they're not
5 rounds
smart.
in a row. They're getting loud in the player comms. You heard that reaction to winning the round previous. Could be a
This is
phenomenal
one player at a
comeback.
time throwing their hat in the ring. This is disappointing. It's a disappointing end
Very
for
much so within the realms of possibility.
KRX if this is how it goes.
Well, could keep things going. But at the same time, you've got to think about KRX and their ults. Everything all set up outside of the 8 contest.
If Nongshim win the gun round, they win the series. Yeah, I think so.
Nongshim, though, trying to hang back. Suddenly it's a showstopper
Oh,
ripped off.
gets
It's a
one.
slight
Here are the
trade. All
ults.
of a
This is
sudden,
it. It's the
Francis
all-in
popping
for
up top
KRX.
Door as well. KRX are
Mako
forced
has
to
ult,
sit back.
but they have time to freeze now.
They're still worried about someone being up on top of rubble.
The
You saw
round
RB with a
can
TP
breathe.
inside of tree. KRX paranoid.
Relax,
He could
relax.
be on top of rubble. Finally, the smoke collapsing though. And as the dust clears, we end up in a 3-on-3. Jump spot from Ivy. Movements in the middle of the map for Francis. With the trip down, the flank potential is real, and Francis is going to back himself to deal with the B pivot. There's the TP confirming that there's still players outside of A. He only
just
saw one though, RB.
checking. Did he see more than one player, or was it just the one?
A lot of time. The smoke's going to help.
RB.
KRX are all in on this still.
Whoa.
Wait, the timing.
And there goes Mako as well. And you're absolutely right,
Young gets a kill.
Young,
A site open.
back into the
All
fold.
3 players from Tree.
All clears out, drop, rendezvous.
Now, does Ivy want to disrespect this and try and make the game-winning play, or does he wait for Francis? Francis only has stun and aftershock.
Positions. Plant goes down now. Fault line and aftershock at
Looks
the
like
ready.
they're splitting this up anyway. Francis can stun across backside, and I'm guessing that's what Ivy is playing for here.
A check onto the top of the box, but KRX
Sprays either side.
undeterred.
Oh, big kill.
Mako goes down.
2v2. Stun and the bomb now
suddenly,
into Tree.
Fault line pushes through,
But Young steps ahead it.
just steps back up again.
Young double kill. Francis has to do it all.
Steel bat. He's the one with the dream. Up for
Ah, it's all Young.
Singular tap.
There we go.
Nongshim come in saying we might have been the Masters winners, but
It was
KRX are
Nongshim
saying,
after all.
This is now our turn.
What is really harder at this point?
Sensational series from the
Pacific is
rookie.
more stacked than Masters because the
GG.
current reigning champions are 0-2 in this group, and KRX off the back of picking up another brand new rookie who just had an all-time game on Lotus to close out the series are up 2-0. Struggled against Team Secret. I didn't think there was any way they'd put together a dub over Nongshim today. Really got put through the paces at the end of Lotus, but a very deserving win. They played a fantastic game. But Nongshim giving limited prep time into this stage. Still seems like they're figuring things out.
This is the tweet, everyone.
To expect them in the playoff, but it's going to be a lot harder to
It
get
might
there
be
now.
time to rebrand to Nongshim because he's owned them this series.
The upcoming opponents that they have to face as
We
well.
got to get the VLR scoreboard on there too. Where is it?
Global Esports at the end of it. Team
Do
Secret
we
in
have the whole
between.
series?
For now, though, it's just KRX,
Why is he? What's he doing down here? Hello?
a new squad. And
I swear he had a
glory
better game
comes
than that.
with it.
Fracture, he actually kind of
Just mad that Victoria got her prediction correct.
pooped it.
You're absolutely right. We're going to toss it over onto the stage for the victory interview.
Interesting. Pacific is a slugfest.
Well, it's
Don't know if I
KRX
completely
taking
agree.
that win against Nongshim Redforce, and voila, I am going to be interviewed by Young. 오, 인터뷰 함께 저와 함께.
Let's go,
해서
Young.
보시죠. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. KRX의 용 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well,
Wait, did he go
3
negative
maps,
over the whole
score was
series?
2-1, but it
Doesn't really make my point, does it?
Justice. Every single round carried its weight.
Or not.
And I want to talk to you
No,
about
no, no.
what's
He got
your
60
take playing
kills. He
against
actually
such
got
a
the most
wonderful
kills
match
in the
against
server
massive
over the whole
Santiago
thing. So
champions. 오늘 3맵 승리는 2대1이긴 한데 이게 라운드 하나하나가 정말 팽팽했거든요. 오늘 산티아고 챔피언과 이렇게 경기를 해보신 소감과 승리까지 한 소감도 들어보고 싶습니다.
we'll just we'll be really selective. We'll cherry pick for the tweet. We're gonna cherry pick for the tweet.
두 번째 맵 때 좀 힘들었었는데 세 번째 맵 때 운 좋게도 잘 풀려가지고 승리할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, as the champions, every player on Nongshim Redforce definitely showed up, and all the members really proved themselves
And
that they
sent tweet.
are worthy of their title. And we had a little bit of a rough time for the second map, but we were able
I
to bounce
request
back with a little bit
one
of luck on our
Twitter
last
like
one
from
and
everyone in the
close it out.
stream.
But you say you
So we
call it
can
luck,
become
but
famous,
I think,
rich, and
you
powerful.
have blended in so seamlessly. This is technically your second
Yeah,
match
Dan
that
be
you're
locked
at
in later on.
Pacific. Tell me
I
what's
just
that
don't
been like
think
for you?
Nongshim
Has
gave
it,
themselves
you know,
enough
been
room to
different
make
from
it
your
a possibility,
expectations?
right?
What's that like working with KRX?
And also, they didn't win a single pistol. They lost every single pistol the whole series. They lost 6 out of 6 pistols. You can't afford to lose that many pistols. Especially when there was, what, a 13-11? They won one on overtime and the other one was almost like 24 rounds. Yeah, crazy.
제가 생각했던 퍼포먼스보다 좀 안 나온 게 저도 느껴져서 슬펐었는데 이번 두 번째라 가지고
What am I going to do with all this power? I'm going to make Norwich City an independent state.
I wasn't really used to the venue, the setup, and the crowd, so
and we will rejoin the European Union. In fact, the Norfolk, the whole county of Norfolk will move out into the ocean.
Already, and it really reflected on my gameplay today. Well, you are definitely an adapter. You're very good at that. We can see that. But next up, you'll be facing Global Esports, who have been adapting to the meta change very well as well.
Can there be a bridge?
Tell me, as the new face on KRX,
only with
what's your take on that, and what are you expecting from them? 이제 또 적응력이 뛰어난 용 선수에 못지않게 이 메타에 새롭게 적응하고 있는 글로벌 e스포츠를 다음에 만나게 됐습니다. 용 선수가 퍼시픽의 이제 신인이잖아요.
네.
글로벌 e스포츠는 좀 어떻게 보시는지, 그때 경기 예상하시는 그런 점수라도 있을까요?
일단 G 상대가 그쪽도 다 총을 좀 잘 쏘는 분들인 걸로 알고 있어가지고 저희는 좀 조직적으로 좀 같이 픽을 하거나 좀 팀 콜을 더 많이 하는 식으로 대처를 해야 될 것 같아요.
I mean, all the players on GE, they're known for their aim. They're very good shooters. So I think maybe our stance should be that we should be working as a team to take them down one by one. All right, that was my first interview and Yong's first interview here at Pacific. That is all from us on the stage. 용 선수 인터뷰 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
네, 이렇게 해서 KRX의 용 선수 만나봤습니다. 인사하고 가세요. 안녕.
감사합니다.
He's not used to it, the first interview. Yeah, I mean, what, is that DRX's, KRX's next game then? Global Esports? That who they have to play? Oops. Genji, I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a gauntlet, but I think they can get through it. Yeah. You know what, even for Nongshim, kind of a stacked group that they're in, that they find themselves in. But they should be finishing above Genji, and Secret aren't going to win a game. So I think they'll be fine. I think they will be fine. But yeah, it's been a little bit of an awkward adjustment period for them so far.
He played the Chamber in their first series last week, and again, middling results looked steady, but didn't look excellent. This was excellence on display.
Oh, it was so
Nongshim Team Secret Gigabanger for playoffs? Hell no.
And this is going to be really good for KRX as they move
The Frost versus Termi skirmish. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't think they would do it though.
I think after this kind of performance against Nongshim,
didn't predict the fracture loss, but I'm counting it. You were right. Toe, you had the read from the beginning. I respect it. Also, franchise, thank you for watching the streams as much as possible, and thank you for the kind words. The stream is growing. We're just trying to keep it going. But yeah, thank you.
These maps go so close, but they're just not getting it across the line.
CN game could still be on. I mean,
they really need to be. You can see here coming ahead.
Third map of CN. I think I'm calling it here, to be honest. I think I'm probably going to call it here, just because I want to take a little bit of rest and get a short out. I think I want to edit one of the clips that we had from yesterday.
That slow start ended up costing them so dearly.
I think I want to do the caster one, and then I'll do the check the corner one. I'll do the check the corner one. Absolutely. I got a few that I can put out. We'll see.
How are you feeling about this, Morgan?
But yeah, there we go. All right, I think that's it for me for now, for today. So let's summarize, shall we? Have you done Wordle yet? Yes. Someone suggested the word in the chat. I got it correct. It was kind of a little cheap shot. Not even a real word, man. Never heard this word before. So, in summary, today on the stream, we watched 2 games of Pacific. The first game feels so long ago now at this point. I've got to rack my brain. DFM versus T1. Tough day in the office for DFM. The potential is there, but they've got quite a bit to clean up, I think, before they can be as competitive as they were in kickoff. T1 just doing their thing. Still don't fully buy into this team, though. Probably end up seeing them at the next Global anyway, at London, but who knows? Second game. Nongshim also in this adjustment period. Not quite found their level. I don't buy into the breach. They really want to run this breach, but as we know, it's kind of limited scope on some maps. Yeah, we had a couple fun moments though. Happy for KRX. Yong is the future of Korean Valorant, apparently. So yeah, it should be good. Should be good. We're ending the stream, Mihail. That's why we're on full screen cam. But yes, we got we had 2 new memberships on the YouTube. We had Pandiro and Akis on the tier 3, which is crazy, by the way. Tier 3, genuinely crazy. So thank you for the tier 3. On the YouTube, or not on the YouTube, sorry, on the Twitch. Did we get a prime? No, there were no primes today. No primes today. But yeah, big on the YouTube memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. I have no plugs really for today. Obviously, the previous YouTube video, it's still up. You can go and watch it, the new video. But my recommendation is, if you're not already, to join the Discord, because I will be posting a short form clip later today on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, whatever it is that you prefer, it will be up. So tune in for that. When it comes to this weekend and when the next stream is going to be, I'm thinking I probably won't be live tomorrow, but I think there's a decent chance that we get something on Sunday morning. So Pacific or CN, I'm not sure. I will probably also run a poll in the Discord if you want to vote for which one of those you want to see. So that's my plug. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And we'll go from there. But yeah, that should be it. That should be what happens. That's the plan. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my weekend. I hope you all have a great weekend as well. And with that in mind, I'll catch you all then. Much love, as always. Thank you all. Have a great one. And I'll see you soon. Bye.